Okay guys, hello and welcome. This is going to be a playthrough of XCOM Enemy Unknown. This is the fourth freaking time I've had to restart this. I actually had to restart a game I was about 9 hours in because all of the footage was just absolutely corrupted, and I think I've got that problem fixed out. But I guess the benefit of doing all of that, the 4 runs, which probably cumulative was about 10 to 13 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. So I guess the good news is I am pretty familiar with this game again. I got kind of familiarized with all of the controls and whatnot. But yeah, XCOM Enemy Unknown. I wanted to do a playthrough of this because I am looking forward to XCOM 2. It is, coming out early February. I'm really looking forward to it, and I figured I should get reacquainted with the controls, reacquainted with the gameplay mechanics of Enemy Unknown. And I actually played this game. I was house-sitting for my aunt, and I remember I took my 360 and a couple other games and whatnot. She didn't have cable or anything like that, or internet or whatever. And I took XCOM and a few other games on my 360. I believe Resident Evil 6 and XCOM and maybe 2 or 3 others. And I remember pretty much I spent all my time with XCOM and the rest of it watching like the first 2 seasons of Community. This was a few years ago. But really looking forward to the sequel. It unfortunately is not coming out on either the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4. I think that's a shame because when I was introduced to this particular series, I'm not that familiar with the original XCOMs or whatever, but when I was introduced to it, I played it on the 360 and it actually controlled very well with the controller. I was actually genuinely surprised. Games like this don't typically do well with controllers, but it controlled great. But to my knowledge, it didn't sell well on consoles, so it's a shame it's not coming out to either the Xbox One or the PlayStation 4, because I bet there'd be plenty of people that would at least give this game a try, and, who knows, it might introduce them into this genre or make them want to go out, maybe try a PC version of it or whatever. But with that said, we're going to get started. I am going to skip the tutorial level and whatnot, so that'll be fun. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and skip to the cutscene. The introductory cutscene. I won't be talking during it, so yeah, I hope you all enjoy, and these videos are going to be long because I'm going to try to get this done before XCOM 2. So yeah, I hope you all enjoy. Have a great day, and I'll see you when I see you. And yeah, let's get this started. I don't know why I said that like it was going to be the end of a video, but yeah, let's get started.
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so we got the opening cutscene out of the way. I'm going to pick North America. I tried Europe before, and none of these are really terrible, in my opinion, except for... let me find the... yeah. Well, you know, none of them are really terrible, actually. This one, I think Africa's probably the worst, in my opinion, and Africa and South America, those two are the worst, I think. I think North America's the best because you want to constantly have aircraft, you constantly want to have satellites. Satellites are a big thing that you need to invest in as soon as possible. Even if you don't have the necessary facilities to launch all said satellites, you want to have them ready for when you do, because building a satellite takes significantly more time than building the thing that houses the satellites, you know. Except, well, yeah, no, yeah, pretty much. So we're going to go with North America. That's the one I like to go with.
Our AO is within the continental United States. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
So when this thing starts, I am going to save. I'm going to try to make a habit of saving at the beginning of every single mission I do. And that's just because you never know in my area. Sometimes there's power outages and storms and whatnot. So I'm going to wait for him to finish. And then I'm going to save. And it's a good thing I saved because I had to sneeze at the exact same time. And let's see. I want to move... I'll move Davis first. We should, since we skipped the tutorial, we don't have... We shouldn't... we should be in the position where we don't really have to work on any of the... Like, we won't have control taken away from us, which is good. I did the tutorial several times when I was originally doing it, just going to leave it in, but I figured, might as well. It doesn't look like anyone's leveled up yet, but then again, like I said, we skipped the tutorial. It doesn't look like anyone has any classes already defined. I'm going to try to keep the vast majority. I'm going to try to put everyone on Overwatch.
We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
Now, you may not be guaranteed. The thing about Overwatch, you may not be guaranteed to actually get a kill with Overwatch, but it's very good to have just to be on the safe side, because you never know. You really don't. So we're going to... What's our hit? 45% chance. Let's move you. Let's see how close you could get to potentially hitting. All right. 45. Both have 45. Let's see if a grenade could reach over there. No, not going to be worth it. So 45% chance. It could be worse. And it did hit, which is actually incredibly surprising to me. I did not think that would hit. Doesn't look like there's going to be in that direction, so I'm going to take a risk here, and I'm going to move him. Same with this one. We're going to move them kind of... Oh. See, that's what happens, though. You got to be careful. I'm going to have to definitely... They're going to have to fall back. Alright, that one went out. That was actually kind of surprising since they're 45.
Their weapons appear to self-destruct when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be
I think that one
salvaged
moved
for
twice.
our own development programs.
Okay, that one's getting buffed. And that one will probably move out and probably attack one of my guys next to... And... Oh, thankfully! Blocked. That's great. You can actually move right there without going over. 64% chance. Let's go for it. A kill. That's good. That's good.
X-ray neutralized.
What about you? Could you possibly... No, you can't hit right there, so... Let's move you full cover. Let's move you right there, because it's full cover. Everyone's in full cover. What do we got? 52. If we kill that one, that means that one will die automatically. So, I'm going to go for it.
Good work out there, Striker.
Oh, wow.
If I
There's
may,
only 4.
Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
And we're going to stick with getting priorities probably as soon as possible. I feel like that's the safest investment. As soon as you see something that's priority, you get it done. That's just how my brain kind of works.
Welcome
And I
to
think we
XCOM
are going to
HQ,
be...
Commander.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
I am kind of sad. I have 2 saves left over from my last character, the one that had the most progression, and I had the sniper named like Lucky Eyes. That was just amazing. 2 assault, heavy, and a sniper.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is awaiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
The assault class serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight, and the last ones out. The heavy weapons specialist provides a crucial service to the squad. With the rocket launcher in tow, there are demolitions experts. Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar, but without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations.
Let's see. Let's go to okay, we're gonna get our introductory cutscene here.
I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Alright, so let's go ahead and facilities. Steam right there, so...
We're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
Not enough engineers. That's one big thing we need to invest in is engineers. Go ahead and get construction going.
I'll send word when the new
I'll
facility is
put...
operational.
We've only got 1 steam vent. That's actually not very great. 1 steam vent. Ugh. Well, there are other ways to get power, but it might be beneficial to put... I could put a power there. Ugh, I think I'll wait. I'm working on it. I think I'm going to put a power right there. That way there'll be another right there, and then I can just kind of use this whole... I can use that line, and then maybe put one there. I think this one will be a power. So we'll go ahead and get a power kind of... Yeah, this needs to be built on top of other steam vents. There. I actually kind of forgot what it meant by put over. So when I was first started back playing this, I was trying to put one of those above the steam vent. I didn't think it literally meant put it over top. It'd been so long since I played the game. But we're gonna put a power generator right here. That way we can go boom, 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 3, and then we can still kind of connect. Because you get bonuses when things are adjacent to one another. So, research, get our cutscene here.
Hello, Commander.
I'm actually...
My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
Now, excuse me, I'm like kind of turned to the side here so I can have my little tech tree up so I know what I should be researching in. We're going to go with they're all 8 days. Understanding weapon fragments. We'll go with weapon fragments.
To be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
Now, for me personally, we're going to go with, if at all possible, if we can choose our missions, we're going to go with engineers up until we hit 50, and then after that, we're going to work on getting money. Scientists we can get here and there, but you need engineers, in my opinion, to start with.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
See, we've got the choice here. Actually, I have a satellite nexus, which reminds me, we can't. Let's go with hangar here. We've got 2 ships, but let's go ahead and order... go ahead and order maybe 1 or 2 for each other area. You don't have to do that, obviously, but that's what I'm going to do here. Then, let's see. Let's go to the barracks again. Let's go to officer training school. We could... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's right. They need to level up to a certain degree. We can't launch satellites yet. Yeah, no, we can't launch them quite yet. We have to wait till that situation room thing's not grayed out. But we are going to do... Since we do want the engineers, we're going to go with Nigeria. Go ahead and launch this mission.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Go ahead and begin our assault.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
I'm trying to think of this map. Exactly what's on here. I know I've seen it before.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big
All right.
Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Okay, that one has a shotgun. That is actually horrible. I think the shotgun is absolutely awful, at least at the beginning. We'll go with Overwatch. Doesn't look like anything's going to be coming from that area, so we can go ahead and put our heavy into position by having him run.
Go loud.
And, wow, I'm immediately wrong. Ugh. Doesn't that suck?
AT's trying to crawl up our flank.
Doesn't that just suck? Oh well, live and learn. Live and learn. Unfortunately, my sniper does not have the perk yet in which he can, do the whole firing after moving.
Incoming fire.
I'll take that as just a sign of good luck. Only 2 damage. Only 2 damage. It's not terrible. That's not terrible. It might turn terrible here in a second.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Alright, so we're going to try to find a place to put our heavy. Heavy, where can you go? Let's put you right here. 65, 65, 45, 45. Let's go with this one. Alright, you did damage, that's all that matters. Sniper, you got 1. Let's see, so let's go with the headshot. Oh, nice, it's takeout.
See you in hell.
It's full cover there. Heavy, let's put you up here. See if you can't pull out a miracle. I could if I blow it up, we'll lose some of the weapon fragments, which isn't good, but we have a 67% chance, so I'm going to take the risk. Alright, it worked out.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Don't start keeping score. Okay, that one's going to buff that one. Alright, sniper, you can't hit anyone, which is rather unfortunate. What are your percentiles for here? 45, and I'm guessing 45. And that's... You know what? It might be worth it just to give it the good old college try. Let's go for it. Oh, and you got him! Nice! And an inadvertent double kill, but a double kill all the same. Let's move our sniper over here. And hunker down. let's take a little bit of a gamble with you, since you are our close quarters person anyway with your shotgun. Heavy, let's put you over here. And then go to Overwatch. I'm assuming they're going to be from that direction, but I could be wrong.
We're green to go.
Reload, why not? Let's move you. I'm taking some risks I probably shouldn't be right now, but might pay off. Sniper, let's get you on the bridge. Because you're not useful right now to me without that one perk. Okay, so...
What's making that noise? Positive enemy contacts.
Did not expect them to already pull out.
Hey, you hear anything?
Yes, I am very well aware that they're back there. So let's go ahead and move you over here. You can reload. Sniper, you can go to Overwatch. Although I doubt it'll hit anything. It never does hurt. And you can go to Overwatch as well. And Heavy. Ugh, I'm having good movements with you. I'll put you on Overwatch as well, though. Everyone goes on Overwatch. Those might be the actual last enemies here. I'm not 100% sure on that. Go for it. Ah! See, you're not guaranteed to hit with Overwatch, but it's nice to put on anyway, just in case. What are you at? 45. Sure, go for it. Oh, wow, you took him out? Nice. I certainly did not expect that. Run gun here. Since that's the furthest we can go without dashing, let's go. Let's go down here. Go for it.
Nailed him.
Mission accomplished.
That worked out well. I think we only have one minor injury, if any. I'm sure that will be an injury. He did take 2 hits of damage. Or 2 points, rather. But it'll probably be a very minor injury. I will definitely swap that one girl with the shotgun. She's going to get an assault rifle.
To the situation room.
9 days. Ooh.
Just like it sounds, the support class provides that intangible edge our squads need. They make everyone around them better.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yay.
Every member of the
Situation
council
room.
is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
We have 1 available and 0 of 2 in orbit. So we've got... We should probably put... Actually, real quick, that reminds me.
The new
I said...
engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
We're going to get them. Don't worry. But we need to get those satellites ready. So just having a flow of them built is good enough for now. But, let's see. I could put... The thing is, when you own a continent, you get a continent bonus. So, I need to be very careful. We've only got 1 satellite to spare at the moment. And I feel as though we should use it on Argentina. Although I don't need scientists, so I need to decide which of these are the lesser... Or, which is the lesser of two evils. 1 scientist per month.
I'm receiving.
1 scientist.
We'll monitor
2.
their contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Argentina, we don't get as much money. Russia, we get as much money. So we're going to go with Russia. Sorry, Argentina. And Argentina is for South America anyway, see? Although, ugh. It's a tough call, it really is. Because you want those continent bonuses, but I feel as though that initial $250 a month will help offset some of the expenses I'm going to need to...
Additional uplink required.
We have no... Okay, we'll go ahead and do that then. Wait, I'm putting one in Europe, so it's got 3 days though, that's the thing. I have like 1 for each area.
Operational.
Now, build facilities. Satellite uplink, insufficient funds, that's the big thing, and we need 10 engineers. Unfortunate, we do not have 10 engineers yet, but that's what we're attempting to get anyway. Could we put another power generator? We could. Oh wait, no. I was on the wrong thing. Which would give us 6 power plus 2 for each adjacent facility. So, I think I'm going to wait. I think I have enough power for this initial bit. Just to kind of, you know. Although I do need to start working on excavating. Get that so we can have some satellite uplinks kind of adjacent to one another. And we'll go ahead and go to mission control, scan. And this is our power generator, our initial one.
Power generator complete.
Assign new research. Got our scope. We can give that to a sniper or someone else. Let's go with xenobiology.
Hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they?
I did not mean to cut that dialogue. I apologize.
Russia. Contact detected.
We got a UFO we should be able to take down. Because I doubt it's a big one, and we've got 2, so that's good news.
We have eyes on the bandit.
There we go.
Central, this is Voodoo 3-7. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 3-7. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
So this is going to be our first UFO encounter. Let's see, must increase the size. You need to never have that thing, ever. I don't think early shotguns are great. That's just my personal opinion. What do you got? You got sniper. Me real quick, engineering. We've got $91, so we could build a med kit or a scope. So I'm gonna build 1 med kit because we're gonna need them eventually, so I'll just put 1 in for now. Mission control, UFO crash sites, Sky Ranger. Where's our support? Go ahead and give you this. This should probably go pretty smooth.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
I do believe this is the first time we're going to encounter the little gym kind of things.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I'm going to go ahead and say... Alright, we're going to go with... Overwatch. I will move... Where's our sniper? I'm going to move you, though, all the way over here. I need to get a good idea as if the alien base is in that direction or straight forward, because that really, depending on which direction it is where the aliens are going to be coming from. Looks like straight ahead, because my camera doesn't go that... Yeah, there's like a little barrier, so it's going to be probably straight or to the right some. So, we actually might be able to get away with kind of dashing these initial bits. Provided it's not completely right. Okay, yeah, it is that way.
Here they come.
Okay, who is the closest?
What's making that noise?
Put you on Overwatch. Same for you. Sniper, unfortunately, can't do jack, but we get an idea of where they are. Let's go ahead and put you in hunker down. Put you over here. Overwatch. Everyone goes on Overwatch other than the sniper, who's at hunker down. Hopefully the sniper doesn't take really any damage this turn. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, that the sniper does not have the perk where it can hit after moving once. Come on, get a hit on that. Oh, you got him. Nice! Aw! That was almost a kill, too. I should have went with Overwatch with the sniper with a pistol. Especially since that just happened. Sniper, you got 2. Second one's at 55. Take the shot. It's a coin toss. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't even have to waste a turn. That works completely for me. We'll actually dash you over there. And support, my man. Let's put you up against this wall. That way next turn we can move the assault to get healed, those 2 points. Because even though it's just 2 points, it's still 2 points. So, let's move our sniper. Let's move... How far can we get it? Okay, full coverage all the way up there. It's great. We might get a better view of the battlefield. Let's go ahead and move you right up here. That way, you can go ahead and heal.
Easy now, soldier.
You're still in pretty good cover. Not great, but still decent enough. Full coverage right there for our nice little heavy. Put him on Overwatch. I doubt anything will come from that area, but it never hurts. Oh, as soon as I say that. Huh. As soon as I say that there's probably not anything in that area, we get signs that there's something in that area. I think the heavy can probably take it out by itself. So, the question is, Sniper, you can go to Overwatch, since you're just going to stay there for a bit anyway. Support. Overwatch. Again.
Salt. Can't be right. If they were, that's a being of almost pure energy.
We do not yet have the one arc thing to be able to capture that. It's a 50% chance. Let's go for it. It's alright. Sniper, let's put you over here. Still not in range yet. Can't quite move there. Let's go ahead and move you right there then. 50%. You know what? We're gonna go for it again. 50%. It's coin toss. Didn't work. Oh, wait, no, it hit. It just didn't kill. That's the only thing, so I just gotta worry about it. How much damage that thing does in retaliation. If at all. I don't know if it'll hit. Now, wow, okay. That actually is kind of irritating. Heavy, will you finally get the shine? It's your chance. 27. Of course, 27%. 27% chance and it hits. Perfect. Keep our support a little bit on a leash here. I do worry. Full coverage all the way over here. Which direction are they? I thought when we saw the little thing coming from the right side, that meant it was just the little crystal being or whatever, but apparently that's not the case. Got anything over here?
The primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Let's go to Overwatch. My man, Heavy.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, crap. They are from behind. That is horrible.
They're repositioning on us.
That is horrible. Holy crap. 49 and a 55, really? This, ugh. That's just not good. I don't want to risk my sniper getting injured for any significant period of time, so let's move. This will kind of cover both of us. Kind of. I definitely was not expecting that, though. They completely flanked me. Abso-freaking-lutely flanked me. Thankfully, a miss. Shoot, give it a shot with a pistol. That's what I'm talking about. Go to run and gun. move you all the way over here. Now, is it possible? 50% chance of hitting that. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's be... Oh! The risk paid off. Shot through the mountain, got him. Double kill.
Chalk up another one.
That actually worked out. I'm genuinely surprised by that. That's not something I expected to work out at all. So, yeah. Although we did get someone wounded. Yeah, we got wounds. Wounds all around. Let's go ahead and promote. Tactical, 5 defense per enemy in sight. 10% critical. Ranks 30% critical chance. I think I'll go with the critical. Primary turn, hollow targeting, shooting at or suppressing enemies also confers 10% or 10 plus aim to enemies. Enemies. Ugh. That means I think I'm going to go for this particular heavy. I'm going to give him that. Some people call that bullet swarm a waste. I don't know. Some people call bullet swarm a waste of ammo, but I feels like it can be helpful every now and then. I don't know. I think for now, for this particular heavy, I think this will be fine. You can get allows reaction to trigger on enemy attacks, not just movements. That sounds great. You allows firing at targets in any allies' sight. For this particular sniper, I'm going to give snapshot. I just prefer it, in my opinion, especially early on. That's just me. You obviously can do whatever you want. Let's go ahead and go to. Let's look at engineering real quick. What do we got? Don't have enough engineers yet. That's still a problem. Still a problem. Go ahead and excavate that. Might as well. Let's go ahead. Mission control. Scan.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
Okay, so we need to start working on the arch thing. The arc reactor, or the arc capture thingamajig. Yeah, the arc thrower. That'll be 12 days. But we do need it, and it is priority, so we're going to go ahead and go with it.
That would be a priority research task, Commander. I'll begin allocating resources to the project immediately.
Never know when you might need a save that's in just this area, not the beginning of a mission.
Excavation complete.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
I still can't believe Dr. Valen expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece. Much less alive.
2 satellites. We could go with Argentina. Right. We need more uplinks, though. That would lower. That would give us $105. 150. It is at 2, though, so I feel as though... Ugh. It's tough calls, tough calls.
Nothing
I think, though...
At the moment. Boards are clear.
Can I launch one? 2 available. Oh, I've got 2 in orbit already. Never mind, never mind, never mind. But we've got 2 available, so that's at least good. The facilities. And fucking engineer, I don't have enough money right at the moment.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Oh, I know this one. We actually get a heavy here. $200 and a heavy. That's, you know, $200, 2 scientists and 2 engineers. That's great.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Since I gave my sniper that one ability, I need to real quick. It's going to cost some, but I need these anyway. I need to get a scope up here. That way.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Give you a nice little scope there. Pack. And yeah, this will work for this particular mission. This one I remember pretty well. A lot of enemies kind of drop down, and we also get our introduction to one of the kind of... shoot, I forget the name. I'm not good at names. It's like a spider-like thing. Does quite a bit of damage if you let it attack you. So we're actually going to be kind of careful
here.
We're
heading into China for the next operation.
He's a heavy, so he's very good to have. We'll have 2 heavies now.
You must be my contacts. No one who fears reprisal would make an entrance like that. Not so different from killing a man. It won't take long for them to realize I'm missing. Especially since I've got this thing with me. If you take me with you, it's all yours.
Yay! And plus we get him, which
That's
is a big
man.
bonus.
And it looks like he's got the package with him. We'll need to get him back to the extraction point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the invaders, will be looking for him.
Yeah, the thing about the former employers thing, you don't really fight other people, so, yeah. And we're going to move, where's our sniper at? I like to have my sniper right about here for this opening little part, simply because we can also... We should have one drop in right there.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a variety of bidders, regardless of their intentions.
Well, that's not good. That is not good, my friend. So glad you decided to give it to us. Same with you, Overwatch. You'll be dashing, unfortunately. And you, we're gonna put behind cover right there. All nice and snug, full cover.
A wave of X-rays closing on your location.
Unless it changes, one should drop there, but the other times I've done this. You get, yeah, we'll get one right here and then one in the back.
Unusually human in its appearance. They could be using it as an infiltration unit of some kind. I'd recommend capturing it for further analysis.
Now see, everyone, you should have shot at the other one behind you. Like, turned around and shot it in the face, dead. But that's alright, these things happen. 69% chance of hitting. 49, and we're right there. Come on. We'll go. That's alright, though. Oh, wait, that one's on Overwatch. That's not a good idea, actually. I forgot about that. I've done that before. I've forgotten that when they drop in, they're on, like, the Overwatch. And completely just poison myself.
job itself seemed trivial. Delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
We also should get some dropping in there. Not necessarily at this junction in time, but soon. Put you on Overwatch. Let's go ahead and start moving you down this left-handed side. Make sure I should have moved the camera, but sometimes it's easy to accidentally click on the wrong, like the wrong little tile you want to move to.
I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
Put you on head down. You'll be dashing, unfortunately. Go ahead and put you on Overwatch as well.
Forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
You can do it. I trust you. That's what I'm talking about. Getting a kill on Overwatch. Hit him, come on. Love when an Overwatch kills something. I love it. It's all gravy when Overwatch hits.
I've crossed many lines during my life, but now we all face a common enemy.
Move you a little out. We should get one spawning right there. If I do remember correctly. You know what? You're gonna reload. Since it's a little bit quiet.
Heads up, Commander. We've got an intermittent contact. It's something.
Yeah, I think it's this thing.
From the others.
Yeah. That thing. And then the little Slender Man dude. The Thin Man, I know, but I'll call him Slender Man. Let's see if we get him. You all missed? Well, at least we took out every piece of scenery there. That's at least good, I guess. Let's turn the camera a little bit. Let's see if the sniper can show how it's done. Nope. You're not quite lucky. Oh, I missed that one. If I could drag any of my other characters from my previous games into this one, it'd be lucky. The amount of kills that thing got. 64% chance. Go for it. You still didn't kill it. Where are you at? 51. That's not nearly good enough for me. Where are you at? Let me check. 56. Ugh. Let's move you right there. Oh, wait, yeah, it's on Overwatch. I'm stupid. Stupid me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I keep forgetting that. It's very easy to do. 64, go for it. Get your revenge. I'm sorry. Sorry, my sniper amiga. Let's go to Overwatch for you, because we're gonna get that thing here soon, so...
This negates any hope we had of establishing a clear pattern of behavior among the alien species. This specimen
Oh,
is
that ain't good.
nothing like the others.
Seems like they got one of everything.
Oh, that's just all sorts of no. Sniper, what do you got? 78% chance to hit to do... Yeah, that's better than absolutely nothing. So, go for it. 4.
That's it. I'm out.
Let's go with run and gun.
Firing position.
How far back can we move you? So neither of you can hit this thing. Everyone on Overwatch, every freaking person. You can still hunker down, you should be okay.
Guns dry.
Well, the important thing is you missed horribly. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, sniper. Let's move you right there. Then have you reload. Medic. Where is our medic at? Put you right here.
Back in.
Similarly, I want you to reload. What you use is that lovely med kit.
Good as new.
I know you're bone dry on ammo, and that sucks, but we'll get over it. We shall, we shall. Can't quite move you there, so dash you right there. Alright. Let's move you behind here. Reload. You can stay right here. Reload. You can go right here and go into Overwatch, which should be very helpful. You should be alright hunkered down. I'm almost positive there's at least like one sectoid here. At least one. So I'm trying to be careful. No reason to get reckless when we're at the end.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
You went after that one. Okay, well.
Nailed him.
Shot right through that car. Nice. I think we're actually clear now. That's what it does sound like. if we're not, we'll just put everyone on Overwatch, and we should be in the clear. I doubt they could do anything other than, like, summon robots or whatever.
Reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Ooh. Okay, that was something I was not expecting. Go for it. I didn't think the Overwatch would hit, so that's the only reason I took that little risk there. So it's better than him getting shot. Because he could have probably died.
I am alive. But the life I had is gone now. Funny that my life should take such an unexpected path. Turning my back on old friends to defeat a common enemy.
The device and our contact are secure. Get back to HQ for debriefing.
Woo! Well, that was pretty intense. Well, maybe not pretty intense, but still. Still, 2 scientists, 2 engineers, and $200. That's definitely, and a heavy, a heavy squad mate, so it's really worth it in the end. Got a battalion of freaking squad, sergeants. My brain just fried there, I'm sorry. I like lightning reflexes. Lightning reflexes are really helpful to have, especially when you're trying to, proceed. Shredder rocket or suppression. Since I went with bullet swarm on this one, I think I'm going to go with shredder rocket. Because if I'd went with that one, then that would have been a good combo, but yeah, you need 3 med kits. That's just, I don't even know why anyone would go with the smoke and mirrors. Pistols confers enemies at low elevation. Yeah, no, we want that. I hardly use pistols with snipers anyway.
Remember, we will be watching.
What could we build? Could we build a satellite? Yes, we could. So I'm going to go ahead and save real quick. And we're going to go into engineer. We're going to go ahead and... we've got a lot of money. So I'm going to go ahead and put... We need alien containment. That's right. Let's put a satellite uplink, which we need 100... Ooh, that's $150. That's expensive. Forgot. But we need it. There's just no getting around it. You need satellite uplinks. And I'm also going to put, for this particular one, the alien containment. That way we'll have it ready when we get the arc thrower done. We have $2 left, which does nothing at all. Which is rather unfortunate. I need to get some, maybe build a workshop or something. Probably put a workshop right there. If I had the money. Which I think we're nearing the end of the month here soon, so we should be getting some cash.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
France, panic will... Ugh. That would give us 4 engineers, though. And I don't need a support sergeant. I'm going to actually save right here. Because you never know, you might change your mind partway through a mission and decide, I want to do the other. Okay. 4 let's go with the engineers. you confers a second reaction shot if on Overwatch and the first reaction is hit. Against robotic enemies, I'm gonna go with... do I really want that? Confers a second reaction shot if on Overwatch and the first reaction shot is hit. Oh, that's a tough one. I think I will go with heat ammo. We do not have a sniper. We have a support, 2 heavies, and an assault. Well, let's go for it. I did go with the engineer. I'm not sure if that was the best call. If the 2-1 would have had engineers, I'd have picked it without a second thought. But I need to get these engineers. I need them to be able to build. Like, there's just no getting around it.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
We still are on the first month, I do believe, too, so...
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Save real quick. Never hurts to save. Keep you two together there. Both on Overwatch. And I'll put you... kind of pair off in 2s here. Let's move you all first. I'm curious. I think they might come in from this up direction, so that's what I'm kind of planning for. Could be wrong, though, which would not be good.
Enemy in sight.
Like I said, not be good. Let's go with Overwatch. You can go on Overwatch as well. I think you'll be able to hit them from right there. We've got 3 med kits. We should be good.
What's making that noise?
Really? What's making that noise? You sure? We just saw them. Like 2 sectoids. One's getting a buff right now, and I'm guessing the other's going to move out in the open. Let's see if you can't take a... Did you hit him? Oh, you did 3 damage too. Nice. Unfortunately, I think he'll return. No, he didn't. He took out the car door. And now the car is on fire, so we should move ASAP. Oh, wow, there's quite a few of these guys, aren't there? Let's move you over here. What do we got? Suppression. You can only hit 1, though. 55% chance. What about... Let's see. If we move you... What do we got? Who has the best chance of hitting? 56... 49. Let's go with the... Let's go with you. You're not the best, but you still got him. Which is all that matters.
Not a problem anymore.
Got that hollow targeting in. Not full cover, but let's go ahead and move you. Well, no, can't. Put you in Overwatch. See if we just can't include everyone. Just because I think they'll move up. Since we saw 2, we know for sure in that direction. I think they might get a little bold. 1 might get a buff and then it'll move up. You got this. This is all you.
Shot failed to connect.
It's alright, it's alright. What about you? Are you the chosen one? No, none of you are the chosen one. You're going to destroy that yellow car, though, so I guess we've got that going for us, so, you know. Somehow still managed to hit. Okay, that car is on fire, so we have no choice in the matter but to move. Even if that thing's on Overwatch. It's alright, the Overwatch failed. $55 and $55. Let's go with suppression.
This one is. I have no ammo. I can't engage.
Where can we move you to where you could hit that one? Didn't take him out. That is rather unfortunate. Let's move you right there. 86, 66, 56. Go for it. Talking about. God, go for it. Oh, you got him. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I didn't think it hit. Severed the connection. That's good. That's good.
Got no ammo.
My boy!
Reloading.
You've earned a reload. Let's go ahead and pop you over here. 56% chance. Go for it. Ah!
Target's still up.
Go for it.
Kill confirmed.
It's not all of them, which is unfortunate. Go ahead and reload. You, my injured compadre. Let's move you. Right. Would it be a dash? No, it would be a dash if you moved right there. That means I can move you right here, even though it is a dash. We can still get that med kit off. Since we've got 3, we might as well.
Easy now, soldier.
Full cover right there. I'd rather take the full cover. I've already got enough people not in full cover. That's where I figured they'd be.
I heard something. Got something over here.
Oh, that just is a pound of bad. Oh, well, that one ran away. That's pretty good. Go ahead and move you behind that full cover. No one's really all that out in the open, but
Ready to engage.
still not good. Okay, that one's getting a buff. I think these are the last two. I don't believe there'd be any more. Was that 2 movements? No. Wow, you are my... Why do you keep getting shot? That's what I want to know. Is there like a particular reason you feel the need to get shot more than the others, even in full cover? Let's go with... Oh, that hit, it just didn't kill. That extra 1 point. There you go, you somewhat redeemed yourself.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Let's go ahead and put you... I'm gonna regret this, but... we know this last one's in this area right here. Oh wow, you didn't get hit this round. That's amazing. And an accomplishment. What would your shoot? Okay. %83 chance. Okay, I'm gonna risk healing you. So.
Good as new.
You know, don't let me down. First, go for the suppression.
This one is out of ammo here.
Dead and
Another day, another successful operation.
That could have worked out better, but for all things considered, that was pretty decent. Let's see if anyone got injured. I think that one guy that got injured, you know, actually wounded twice in battle. I think he'll probably be out for a little bit. I'd have to guess. I could be wrong, though, and I hope I am. But, yeah, he's wounded for 8 days. That is rather unfortunate. But hey, we learned he's a sniper, so yay. Confers a second react shot if an Overwatch first. Since you're all about... I'll give you the robot thing, too. I feel as though that'll come in handy later on.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Sure, I got a little save there. Arc thrower in 1 day.
The new
Check
engineers
engineering.
arrived this morning, Commander.
5 days to
We're
alien
always glad to
containment
have more
facility.
help down here.
Let's give some new research. Since we now got the arc thrower.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
And I'm going to check the chart real quick. Okay, so research. Start new research project. We have UFO power source, which will give us the generator, some tech, and a new fighter craft tech. The alien navigation would give us stealth satellites and a satellite nexus. These are all pretty slow, but that one we don't have enough stuff for anyway, so we should go for... Let's go for... Let's get this over with. I guess. Or wait. Do we want... Now we'll go with UFO power source. We'll go with that. That's what we're gonna do. We haven't had our council report yet, so let's go to engineering. Build facilities. We've got 15 engineers. Satellite, 12 days. Might need another power generator. Insufficient fund. Oh wait, no, we have $2. I was misreading that. Something horrific, wasn't I? Okay, yeah, let's go with mission control. And let's scan.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember,
cool.
We will be watching.
Cool. Now we can capture an alien.
Alien containment facility online.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
What to do? Well, we need to get to that steam, so I might as well. And I might as well put up a power generator. That should help out for a little bit.
What little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Get another scope going on. Actually, let's save some of that. Let's go to the barracks, officer training school. Squad size. Rapid recovery. Should I build something? Should I get started? We've got the excavating going. That satellite uplink's getting built. But I'll need another, so... Not enough engineers yet, so I need 20, so we've got to wait on that, unfortunately. But that's okay.
Power generator complete.
Let's go ahead and build a workshop. Get that going. $20 for excavating that, and we've already blown through quite a bit of money, haven't we? But that's okay, it's okay, we need to do it. Let's go to the gray market.
Several members of the council have expressed an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release. The research team may not have discovered their true value yet. Commander, the artifact we're about to sell to the council hasn't been examined by the research team. I'm sure Dr. Volland would be disappointed if we put financial gains ahead of our own research and development.
Yeah, well, we kind of need it, so get over it. Let's buy items. 65, $5 short. $5 short. We've got 4. I'm going to put one in France, and then I'm going to put one in probably Germany. No, France, and then probably Canada. Although we do have one in North America, so... Oh, this is such a dilemma. Need the money. So it'll take a... We're going to have to do some sacrifices early on for at least this playthrough, for me. At least, but... It's going to be worth it, I think. Let's get another satellite in the air. Or a building, at least. I know there's not enough. I'm very well aware of that. But we need satellites. We need a constant flow of satellites. Plus, when that one is done, that means we can have an additional one because they're adjacent to one another. So we have to freaking do it. It sucks, but, you know, that's just how it is.
Contact detected.
things out.
Got this. Well, that was close. Alright, we need to capture a live one, so let us give our dear Assault here, or not Assault, our big behemoths here, instead of frag grenades, since I'm not really using them anyway at this particular moment in time. Let's give them arc throwers. They can take a little bit more damage than everyone as it is, plus we've got a medic that can, you know, use 3. Do I have any wounded? Let's get Nightmare out. I believe Nightmares are better sniper. Yes, Nightmare, Sergeant Mubu. Let me make sure you're yes, you are my gal. And then let's put in a newbie. Get some leveling up going for maybe someone else. Klaus Klein. Let's get a red-blooded American. Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Okay, so we're gonna have to dash to get you on cover. There's just no way around that. We should be able to capture. I do believe we'll be coming across an outsider, which is the thing with the gem and whatnot. Sorry if I'm not like succinctly wording this right. But we need to capture him, so that's why I've got these two with the arc captures. I do worry which direction they might be coming from, though, I will say. Probably straight ahead. Or at least straight to the left, if I had to guess. Which I could be wrong. Actually, let me... I actually have no idea which direction they're going to come from. I could be looking at this entirely wrong. That is a very big possibility. Put you on Overwatch. But there's all that fire, but is it leading towards... Trying to figure out which way this craft went. Try to keep everyone in full cover as I go about this too, if at all possible. Okay, we're gonna need to turn around, it looks like. Just judging from the way that there's burns in that direction. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong.
What was that?
I was wrong. I thought because I saw burns in that direction, there might be... Huh. I guess it still could be that way, but I don't know. We'll just have to move everyone incrementally until the map is uncovered. Okay, you can get full coverage right there. Watch. I don't know if hiding in a burning bush is exactly a good idea, but we'll do it. It'll at least give us some of the map to the left as well. sniper cannot, unfortunately...
Target acquired.
Ooh! Everyone, fall back! I need to capture that thing. We're probably going to incur a few casualties, I gotta be honest. It's alright, we've got 3 med kits. Oh, wow. Sniper! My friend, my companion. Let's move you right here. Oh crap, we've got sectoids everywhere. That's not good. 51, 51. Freaking go for it.
I'm about to start keeping score.
First. Oh wait, was that a... Oh, that was a dash. Darn it. Darn. Okay, that's at least something. And crap. Really? Couldn't hit? Oh well, whatever. You heal.
Easy now, soldier.
Go for it.
He's down.
Go for it.
Firing arc.
Excellent work. We'll begin analyzing this new artifact as soon as you return.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Alright. We caught the outsider. Oh, they are flanking us. That is all sorts of bad.
Got something over here.
That is all sorts of bad.
They got me flanked.
Let's move you. Go for it. Be a hero. You failed.
Shot failed to connect.
$50, $30, go for it. You all failed!
Negative damage.
bring our sniper all the way back here.
Easy now, soldier.
You'd actually be decently... we can't really. We'd have to dash. So... let's go ahead and put you right here.
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
Yeah, no, don't move.
They have identified me.
Alright, let's move our sniper. Fortunate, but that's alright. That is alright. What about... 35 to hit. Got a visual of 2 of them. 55, go for that one. You got him!
Threat has been eliminated. I have no ammo. I can't engage.
I'm gonna capture him too. Let's go ahead and get ready to do that. We'll take some damage, but that's alright. I want to capture him. Let's go ahead and give you some smoke grenade. 'Cause I feel like he would shoot that one if he was going to shoot one. Does up to 2 damage. You're on... He's on Overwatch. I'm hoping to smoke.
Subduing target.
Excellent. Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
Operational objectives completed.
So we caught 2 aliens. We caught a sectoid and we caught the outsider, or whatever he's called. I'm terrible with names. So that's good, that's good, that's good. I do believe that also means we caught a plasma rifle and we can use it for research.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes, yes it is.
I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
And perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority. The
good news is when you do the alien base assault, you do get if I'm not mistaken, like worldwide panic is reduced by 2, I want to say. So it's worth it. Okay, what do we got? Disabling weapon. Creates a new source of vision for 2 turns. Can only be used 2 times per battle. I think I'm going to go with... For this particular sniper, I'm going to go with the disabling... Actually, since we're a little early on, this might be... Let's go with the battle scanner. I didn't really use disabling shot that much on my last character.
I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
Yay. 2 days for a satellite uplink. Let's go ahead and scan.
Satellite uplink complete.
Alright. That's good. That means we can go to our... Actually, I'm going to save real quick. That way, just in case I decide to change my mind, let's launch a satellite in France.
Launched.
And then let's launch one in... Let's launch one in... Yeah, I guess we could launch one in South America. Or we'd get 150. I don't need a scientist. I need engineers. So we could go with 2 engineers per month. And hope that Argentina holds out until my next satellite is built, which will be in 19 days, which is not that great. 4 days for the UFO power source. Operation over France. 4 days for that satellite to become operational over France. Satellite. I don't know. It's a tough call. It's a very tough call. That would give me 2 engineers plus 150, but we don't have anything over South America. We will be getting another satellite here soon, so let's go ahead and go with... Oh, this is killing me here.
We've been picking up some odd transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
Huh, well that's interesting. I'm still debating on where to put my satellite. Argentina. You can add Kingdom, that would give us current 2 satellites, 3 scientists per month, 6 scientists. I don't really need 6 scientists. I'll put 1 in Argentina. I'll throw them a bone.
Satellite launched.
I shall throw them a bone. They need 2 scopes, and we get $57 if they give us 2 scopes. If we get 2 scopes, so we have 1. Let's go to the gray market. Engineering, build, scope, situation, pending requests, dispatch, we make our money back, engineering, did we? I think we did. I may have just made a dumb decision there. Yeah, okay, no, we did. Got 84 credits. Let's get this power source built.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Yeah, Canada definitely needs... Since it's Canada, and it has... $200 isn't bad. We've got a decent amount of engineers for the moment. So I think we can sacrifice just once, because it's at 2, and I'd really like to get it down. So, arc thrower, scope, frag grenade. Got our supports, our heavy. Oh wait, no, we don't have. We've only got one heavy. Let me see who we got. Yeah, our other heavy's actually injured at this moment. So, it said this one was hard. Oh. We could use another sniper though. And I think this will be an okay team for now.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
I think this is going pretty smoothly, all things considered. Maybe not the best, but pretty smoothly, all things considered.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Let's go ahead, Overwatch. Wow, this is... I didn't get any cover, did I? I did not get any cover. Any worthwhile cover. I'm gonna be dashing for pretty much all this. It's never good. Yeah, no, let's all crowd to the car. What could go wrong? Yeah, sure. He can be the one on Overwatch.
Go hot, go hot.
Oh, Sniper, you always seem to have a beat on everything, don't you?
Kill confirmed.
Not bad. Ah, I can't make it over there without dashing. That is rather unfortunate, but perhaps a necessary evil. I guess hunker down. About all you can do. About all I expect you to do anyway. This is probably a bad idea, but...
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
So Sectoid's kind of booking it.
Taking fire over here.
Okay, well at least I was covered.
How about a little help? They're trying to pull back.
They didn't really look like pulling back.
They are flanking my position.
74. Go for it. How are you so bad? Go for it. Oh, I love you. That's beautiful. I need to move in an area in which I want to get the suppression, so put suppression on him, see how he likes it. Does up to 4. It's alright, it's alright. You were suppressed. It happens. So he can't move because we've got him suppressed.
Hunt him down.
Let's flank him. And I want to... Capture me an alien! That's what I'm talking about! That is what I am talking about, people. Now, I am almost positive there's going to be aliens on the other side of the building. Like, trying to come down. That, or they're going to be in the second part of the building. Let's go ahead. Move right there. Man, can you take out any of them? You know what? Go for it. That's alright. Didn't kill him. Should've went Overwatch. Overwatch for you? Maybe? Let's go ahead and put you over here, I guess. Have you kind of circle around back. Hopefully this goes okay. I don't think they're going to be able to kill anyone with their current setup.
Incoming fire.
Although I do think that made that one open. Alright, sniper with all the luck in the world. What do you have? 74, 74. Let's go with the... Let's go with that one. Go for it.
He's down. Negative. Weapons dry.
$55. Better nothing. Take it.
Mark is down. I am out of rounds.
It's alright. You did what you had to do. It's all I could ask for. We'll have you reload next round. Let's have you keep circling around back.
X-rays spotted.
Crap. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I know they're that way. I saw.
I am reloading.
You can just stay there. I just need you to level up anyway. That's all you're really here for. Put you on... Oh, wait, no. That could have been embarrassing.
What was that?
Hey, 2 damage. That's two less than it has. I'm not going to complain too much about that. It's going to have you keep circling back. Ah, should have had you actually go inside.
This one is finished.
Back online.
You just hunker down, don't worry. Don't work your pretty little head. There's only 1 left, I think. At least I can't imagine more than 1 left.
Hauling ass.
It's kind of curious. Just stay hunkered down, that's all. Just guard the body. I just want you to level up some, so I can get you to do the same thing as my other sniper.
What was that sound?
Ooh. Oh! Where are you at? 65? Go for it.
This one
All
is
mission objectives complete.
finished.
An exemplary performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
Let's go with that, yeah. I want a medic. 2 grenades or danger zone. Sounds good to me. So, since he's already focusing on like suppression and
Another
whatnot.
live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
We will be in touch, Commander.
The more I see, the more I don't want to see. That twisted hulk of flesh and metal, driven by the alien technology. Can we still call that life? We have to keep moving forward with the project, but the thought of treading the same path as the aliens is troubling. What if they were like us once? Are we just part of a continuing cycle? If this is a glimpse of our future, I want no part of it.
Fair enough. Let's go to mission control real quick. Get some scans going.
Isolation complete.
Generator. That was what I was wanting. The generator. Let's do one of these priority interrogations. Works for me. Build facilities. I should build. Got one workshop going up. Sure. $50 for that. That's ridiculous. Let's go with the thermo generator, since that will give us some good power, even though it's not the other one. It's still good power. And it was expensive, so, you know.
Breaking news at this hour. Reports from around the globe indicate a shift in the alien phenomena now affecting cities worldwide. We're now receiving word of outright attacks.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Some of you may find this footage disturbing. We will provide continuing updates as this story unfolds.
Now available from Argentina.
We shall do that. I'm just going to say beforehand, because it's always helpful to do so. Alright, so... alien attack in Paris. I do believe we are going to need... Ugh. I'm not taking you on this mission. I need someone a little bit more... yeah. What do we got? Got two heavies, sport, sniper, assault. We should be pretty good. Provided nothing horrible happens, should be pretty good. Need to save, I do believe, civilians. I think that's what this mission is. We have to save a bunch of civilians.
Dropship has arrived.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure the area and minimize further civilian casualties.
Not a problem.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Okay, let's move. Guess you right there.
Enemy spotted.
Running gun. Let's go over here.
You're not going anywhere.
go ahead and move you. Can we move you? Yeah, we can move you over here at least.
Get out of here!
Okay, so could you possibly... Let's go ahead and Overwatch.
They're trying to pull back!
Got something over here.
Yeah, those are the things I was worried about. I'll be dashing if I go that way. Okay, over here. 64. Go for it. It's better than nothing. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay, let's move you over here. This is not going to end pleasantly, I know that. For a fact. Go for it. You got him!
X-ray neutralized.
Four damage, that's good. That's good. It's alright, it's alright.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
Okay, Sniper, can you hit? No, you can't. Not from there. So, let's move you right here. You blow his brains out. Crap, you missed. How'd you miss? That's just not even funny.
Taken care of.
Now we need to go, I guess, upstairs.
Go. Get out of here.
Let's start moving upstairs. That's what we need to do. We need to get up there. We can actually... Oh, let's do that. I didn't notice the pipe.
What's making that noise?
Eyes on target.
Whoa! It was kind of unexpected. Wait, which one of you all has the ability to run and gun? You check, see if you could even make it up there. I'll be darn, yes you could.
Moving to firing position. You're clear. Go!
Getting cover. It's 47-34.
No longer a threat. Negative. Weapons dry.
Move out.
Put you on Overwatch. I keep forgetting the medic there needs to heal.
Move out.
Let's reload for you. This ain't good.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Okay, this is one problem I've always had with these games, or this game, is the stupid grenades. Go for it. Ah, I right-clicked. I meant to hit enter. I don't know why.
Suck on this.
Go for it. Oh my god, you gotta be joking me. Really?
He's down.
Everything by the numbers.
15 out of 18, not bad. Sniper got flanked pretty bad there. Wasn't expecting it to be that bad. But I don't know if it would have hit the other one. It had even a less chance of hitting the one I did hit, so. But it's only 2 days. Thankfully, I upgraded that. Let's see. Didn't smoke. Let's go with that. He's wounded for 2 days. Less than 50% health. So... Since you're my explosives guy, I'm gonna give you the grenadier. And Sergeant Davis, I'm gonna give you fire. Let's go with flush.
Remember, we will be watching.
Guess we'll go mission control and just scan for activity.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We've got India, and we have South Africa. Let's check the overall. Let's go to the situation
the troops
room.
will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
South America contains Argentina and Brazil. So, if we go against... I should go for the engineers. Really should. Since I already did my $200. Quite the conundrum.
I just don't understand. Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
Really? It's war. That's what you do. I mean, I'm not saying it's good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm saying if you were an invading force, I mean, why not take out the civilians after all? If you were like an alien invading force, why wouldn't you take out the civilians? After all, you get rid of the civilians, you get rid of more potential soldiers down the line. It's insidious, but it's, you know, smart. Let's go manufacture that. One other scope. Let's go with South Africa. 4 engineers, moderate. My good sniper is unfortunately out, so you, my friend, will have to do... You might actually level up and become a sniper I could actually use in some sort of capacity. Nuke. We've got Captain Arc Thrower. I don't think... Swap. Let's give you a scope. Let's give you, since I don't really want to use the Arc Thrower again right this minute, the grenade, since I gave you the Grenadier. And for my assault down here, let's give you wonderful med kit. You'll just be holding on to that. And you, or, yeah, this will work. Hopefully. You don't have to worry about civilians or anything, so that's good.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Do we really need to watch all of it? Huh, that was odd. That one was a little bit longer than usual. Sniper, where are you at? Could we possibly? Yes, we can dash you all the way up here. So I'm going to keep you, because you are a sniper! That's your whole point. Oh, sweet merciful heavens. Not according to plan in the slightest. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah.
ET in sight. Engaging.
So they're inside the truck. $65. Go for it.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Moving to firing position.
Oh, I lucked out so much right there.
Hoorah.
Oh, that's such luck. Because if she didn't kill him, my sniper's probably gonna go down, and that just would not have been good, and I would not have liked that, and I would have been sad.
Here they come.
Well, you know, sometimes you just need to protect.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
That's
when
like the
using
only one
explosives.
I've killed with a grenade
While
or any
certainly
type of
effective
explosive
at
for now.
killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider.
No, this is just not good. Oh, come on, that's a hit.
Oh, shot wide.
That was, come on. Is everyone gonna hit my poor... Crap. This is ridiculous. Sniper, you can't hit anyone? Really? You're that freaking useless? Oh, really? I'm going to be dashing right there? That's just crap. Normally I'm against this, but desperate times. Absolutely freaking desperate times.
Not successful.
No, you were not. She was.
Kill confirmed.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
That was far from excellent. My heavy just about got murdered. And I am not a happy camper about that. At least that sniper's not completely useless now.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Let's go ahead and, I guess, scan.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
Let's get some new research. We already captured an outsider. 34 days. Wow. Okay. We'll go with the outsider shard since it's priority.
Our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts.
Dr.
Yes,
Valen's
I'm very well aware.
interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her, but that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is, what sort of power or authority does it take to control such a vast range of alien species? What incentive do they have to follow through with his plan?
Do you know? Let's go to the gray market. Let's sell some... Not the biggest fan, but I need money. Money, 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 money. Corpse. Ugh. Hate having to sell anything, but I need this stuff up. I don't have any... I need it. Got 4 days for that. Day for our workshop. And we've got a satellite that's 11 days away. I'll launch one, I guess, next, and I don't know. This is... I may have to make some tough selling calls for the moment. Not ideal, but maybe there is a better way. Whenever you all see this, if you know a better way, then by all means.
At least we've got some vets on our side. It takes a serious pair to go face to face with one of those things.
Engineering, build items. Another satellite going. I should have waited. I'd have got a 7% refund, I guess.
Additional workshop online.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Contact detected.
Engaging bogey.
Oh, wow, that was close. That was freaking close, and that was in Russia, too. Let me check. Who do we have? Who is heavy? And our sniper, Steve Thomas, is heavily injured. Support. Where's Scotch? Scotch. You don't need that med kit. Let's give you a grenade. But I appreciate you holding on to it for our dear friend. Didn't get to really use it last time. Heavy. Nightmare. Sniper's got the scope. What are you? We don't even know what you are yet. 2 grenades. Support. Oh! That was just luck that that UFO went down. I did not expect it to go down at all.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
There will not be any civilians. Never is. Unless it explicitly says civilians. At least that I can remember. When I beat the game originally back on the 360, I did it in like 3 days, so I'm very... It's a blur of kind of the end. I remember a lot of saves and loads when it came to like the big robots and crap like that.
One is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Okay, so I actually did 2 other missions. There might be a little odd edit here, because I did 2 missions after... I did this mission, and then I immediately got drafted into the train mission, which I know leads into another mission, so I'm gonna redo this one, because, my only other heavy got injured, and I would prefer to have him, if at all possible. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of redo this. Also, I went the complete, my guess to where they were was just completely wrong. I went to the left slightly. They did not go that way. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. But hey, you live and learn. That's the beauty of life. Sort of, not really. But they are straight ahead. And I got completely just flanked, because when I went straight to the left, they, yeah, no, since I was so just off on guessing where the ship was, yeah, it didn't end well.
There's something out there.
Sniper! God, we have to dash everywhere, don't we? For this opening part. Every freaking where. Well, we'll go right here for the U. Guess we'll try to fan out a little bit. I'm hoping we don't get, like, super flanked or some nonsense like that. Because I know there's... unless... I don't think the sectoids are going to be over there. I think I'm moving quick enough to where I can sort of outlast them, I suppose. Or get to my spots first. Although we can see the edge of the ship right there. Probably an alien. I don't like how they asked that. Like, what was that? It's not like we're going after an alien ship that's downed or something. Overwatch. Same with you. Everyone on Overwatch. Except you. You get full cover behind that tree.
Enemy spotted.
Please don't hit anyone that matters. Oh, and yay.
T in sight. Engaging. Negative damage.
They're moving around the side.
Oh. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Not for my sniper, but, you know. Who can you can see that? 78%? Well, shoot far, go for it. And you missed. Oh, wait, no, you got him. Nice work. How can you not see them?
What was that sound?
That would be an alien, like it always is. We could have you dash all the way over there. It's not my favorite thing to continually destroy alien corpses, but I really don't need him injured. Not at this particular juncture.
Big Brother is online.
Well, I guess that worked out for them.
Ready to rock.
Can we get full cover? Of course it'd be dashing. We went right there. Alright, fine. Okay, who can do what? Sniper, you can hit 78% chance. $59, $59.
Attacking up. Burning through ammo fast.
Could you possibly hit one of them if I put you right here? Yes, you could hit either of them. 62, 62. What about you, Nuke? 51, 51. Oh wow, you actually hit. Go for it.
Taken care of.
Let's put you, I guess, right here. Gotta find out where these last few aliens are. Have you reload.
Good to go.
Where are these last ones? They might be in the woods, and I hope not. That is not at all what I was trying to do.
What's making that noise?
Not even remotely close. I think they're gonna be in this last room. I know we gotta get rid of the gym thing. Or the, shoot, I forgot its name.
We should make every attempt to capture one of those creatures using the arc thrower. There doesn't seem to be much left when we attack outright.
We have already caught one of those.
To be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
We have, my fair maiden, already captured one of those. You're actually working on it right now, as we speak.
Killing these particular aliens gets us nowhere. Our troops should focus.
Hey, look, we already caught one and you're researching it, so there's no need to... There's no... Yeah, no, just no. So no one got injured, and we should get the train mission next. That was the only reason I redid that. Because I'm not nearly as good enough to do, like, the one save thing yet. Let's go with close combat specialist. That could be helpful for some of those enemies that kind of run right up to you. So,
The new
engineering.
engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Well, that's good. Get our thermo generator up.
The Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... I'm going to let you keep your frag grenades, but everyone else needs to get... Let's look at the gray market. Not a big fan of selling, but... sometimes we are going to have to do these things. Get 10 more sold. Engineering. Give me another scope. Barracks. View soldier. Let's see who we've got. I believe I gave you a scope, didn't I? I guess not. Nope.
We are confident that
Okay,
you handle
so
this matter with
salt.
discretion.
You, I need to give a nice and lovely scope. You're our support. But we could use another person with better aim, so... The thing about this mission is we're going to come across some of the newer enemies, like the gorilla thing. I don't know. I don't want to call it a gorilla thing. It's a big brute, pretty much. And so I need to be... They're pretty tough, or at least early on. Especially since I haven't had a chance to invest anything into really weapons. Always a problem I have. I always invest in like everything else other than weapons at first, because I figured might as well get the most hardship out of the way first, I guess.
Ship is currently on course for the city, and we don't have much time to respond. Using the device provided by Zhang, Dr. Shen has developed a series of modified transponders that should throw off the alien's navigational computer. However, the only way for us to get them in position fast enough is by using the commuter rail network running through the city.
Ah, crap, I clicked the wrong... How did I even swap to him? I was trying to move the sniper. Well, that didn't really work. Screw it up, put him out in the open. Sniper, can you get on the roof? Actually. Trying to be somewhat conscientious about how I move about.
This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders. It's not ideal, but we'll have to place each of the transponders in a fixed position in order to ensure the signal strength.
I know. Trust me, I'm very well aware.
X-ray spotted.
Thank you, a sniper.
Hostile spotted.
Could have rocket, potentially, now. Well, it was worth a check. What about a grenade? Is there any way? No. Overwatch, then! Go for it. Oh my god, that worked.
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
And I'll move instead of the Overwatch. We're gonna get a big gorilla dude kind of spawn.
It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship. Expect new contacts any minute now.
With what we've seen so far, it was only natural to assume the aliens would have something specialized towards frontline combat. This hulking creature appears to be that unit.
I don't envy anyone who has to go up against that thing.
Go for it. Actually, let's go with a reload. Might be a little bit safer.
Keep rolling, Strike One. You've got 2 transponders left.
Okay, where to move you?
Hostile units are moving on Strike One's position, Commander. The alien battleship is still on a direct course for the city, Commander. We'll have to move quickly.
Would I be completely blocked? Yes, I would. If we move right here.
Get out of there! I'm running low on ammo.
Sniper! Go for it. I don't think he's still on Overwatch.
Taken care of.
Not exactly the best cover, but...
You're almost there. Only one transponder left to be activated. Enemy troops!
Can't believe you killed him. It's actually genuinely surprising. Let's go Overwatch. We should be getting one spawning on top of the train.
X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location. Commander, we're running short on time. That battleship is still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
Oh, wow. That certainly worked.
Rock and roll. Ready to rock.
X-ray spotted. It's raining death over here.
I think, unless one should be spawning on top of the train. I don't know why it hasn't yet.
Commander, the alien ship is almost in position to attack.
Gonna be close. Should just put everyone on Overwatch.
Commander, we have to get that train moving on the double. We've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train's drive system. We have a new objective. Nice job, Commander. It looks like all of the transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave the station. Once it crosses paths with the battleship, the aliens are in for a surprise.
One turn left, I mean, eh? What do we got down here?
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Sprinter allows cover action, not just movement. Since you're support, let's go with that.
Remember,
I'm almost positive we're gonna get. Let me check. Huh, I could have sworn there was a mission right after this. I may be misremembering some other missions. It's entirely possible. Which means I didn't need to redo that one.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
10 days for that satellite uplink. $59. Gray market. How would you like? Ooh. Engineering. Buy item. Let's get another satellite going.
Commander, there's a Priority 1 transmission coming in from the Council.
excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Has anyone been cleared? Major, let's check. No, he's still really injured, so we'll go with Heavy. Let me check. Oh, that's our other sniper. We'll level up our, we need to get another support with 3 med pack capability anyway, so might as well be him.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Go ahead and begin our assault. I guess I was right.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Because I think we're going to have 6 alien things to take out. So this is going to be kind of a decently difficult mission from what I remember.
Big Sky took care of the delivery, but now comes the hard part. If we're going to set that battleship down intact, we'll have to start by disabling the power conduits positioned across its surface. There's no telling what we're going to find up there, but we should expect heavy resistance from the alien forces manning that ship. Objectives updated.
It is an absolute crime that I do not still have my other heavy, because 2 guys with rocket launchers can, you know, you can take out these, like, generators from afar. Works out really well. No.
Got something over here.
The conduits positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid. If we can disable the conduits or destroy them with explosives, it should put that thing out of commission, allowing us to seize its cargo without the risk of collateral damage.
Indeed. Can you hit? 88% chance. Go for it. Just have to be careful in regards to that particular locale. I do believe this will be the spot where we get our first taste of the, like, little UFO ship, too, if I'm not mistaken. Or that could be the alien assault after we get the skeleton key. I'm having a little bit of trouble remembering. These two missions, for whatever reason, have always kind of blurred for me.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
Yeah, a good rule of thumb is if you can't see the enemy, but you know one is just spawned, chances are it's in Overwatch. So we're going to just take that to heart. And make slow movements. And everyone can go on Overwatch.
Got him.
What?
Planted him.
I'm a tiny bit confused with how that whole thing transpired. How'd you get hit? I wonder where we got the opportunist thing. I don't know. Don't really know why that's there. What exactly that means. I should look that up. Tell you what, I'm going to keep the two support guys together because I don't exactly know. Depends how damaged he gets. I want to be able to heal him just in case. If at all possible. So I'll keep him sort of close.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
Well, let's put everyone on Overwatch except Sniper. I want you to reload.
Commander, whatever you just did seems to have stirred up the Hornet's nest. The aliens are going to throw everything they've got at us to protect that ship.
I'm really surprised that missed.
See you in hell.
loaded.
Sniper, how far can we move you? Let's get you all the way down there. Behind there. Did we really need to like hop up and?
Eyes peeled, strike one.
Oh wait,
Opposition is headed
that's
towards
why I
you.
clicked on the wrong one.
Hostiles approaching your position.
Put you right up there. Don't think that'll trigger anything, but you never know. I want to get the sniper over here, if at all possible, but... Oh, go for it. You are just the worst support. Like, the absolute worst. The abso-freaking-lutely worst.
Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
Now, please show them. That's what I'm talking about.
Incoming fire.
Well, at least he missed. %, shoot far, go for it. Send them packing. Well, you tried. I should have went. I could have went for the shredder rocket, but. Oh, well, let's go for the second. I forgot I have that ability. That's what I'm talking about. I was about to say, how are you so unfathomable? I don't know. Unfathomable. For some reason, I'm having trouble with that word. Fathomable. Blech. Oh well. Unfathomability. I shouldn't be doing this at like 3 a.m. I really shouldn't. Here is where some bad tidings are going to happen. Let's see if we can't. I want to move the sniper up here. Because there's a UFO, I'm 99% sure. Okay, you'll be dashing if you go up there, so that's alright.
Let's rock.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people.
Oh yeah, that thing. And apparently you're amazing, so... Heal our dear friend right here, since we've still got 2 med kits. If we go with a flush... No, wait, we can't do that quite yet. And 93, it's still something.
We're green to go.
And I accidentally hit R for reload. Darn, that sucks.
Commander, that conduit is down, but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives.
Okay, this thing has 1 health. We should take care of this.
Kill confirmed.
I think I might be able to throw... The big thing I'm trying to do is I'm going to try to throw my scanner down there so we can see the little robot. Because there's going to be one on each side. Let's get you over here. Could you potentially chuck that thing all the way over there? And it looks like you will be.
Eagle eye on the move.
Enemy in sight.
Shoot far, go for it. And you failed. That's alright. Hopefully we don't get poisoned.
Weapons empty, can't engage.
Did not kill it. It's genuinely surprising.
We can't get a read on that thing. Its movements are so inconsistent.
I think it poisoned me.
Wow, they really like picking on my one medic. And I'm not too happy about that.
Power conduit is disabled, but you've got 3 more to go.
No. Swap to our pistol real quick. let's get you out of here. My poor, like, rookie. Constantly getting attacked. It's not nice.
Positive enemy contacts.
62%. I'll just... I don't know, actually. Guess we'll just move you far back.
Strike one. X-rays are making their way to your position.
They're shifting their attack.
Ow! Okay. Okay, where is... Okay, there's our other... This seems to always happen, actually. Every time I do this little section.
X-ray down.
And he goes, you know, kaboom. Let's see. Put you all the way over there. Our other medic needs to start moving towards our big guy. Heal him up quite a bit. I didn't quite expect that much damage, to be honest. And I do believe we're going to have some of those big gorilla things charging at us here soon. Oh wow, he got poisoned.
It's raining death over here.
Maybe not death.
Dead and gone.
Let's move you right there. Swap back to the medic.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP. Let's rock.
Go ahead and reload.
Target acquired.
You know, every time you seem to let me down. Every single time.
It's raining death over here. Neutralized.
There we go.
Good to go.
Heal you up one last time. Have the sniper on the right, everyone else go on the left. He's the only one, only two have really been injured. I think as soon as we activate that other is when we're going to get, like, the gorillas and whatnot. I'm going to call them gorillas. I know that's not their name. Ooh, I should reload the sniper here soon. It's only got one shot left.
We're green to go.
That's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
Just because I don't really trust. Let's see, go to Overwatch.
You guessed it, boys and girls. You've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty.
Got him.
Could have sworn we'd had the big guy. Go with Overwatch. Still absolutely no trust, so up here.
That op zone is about to get hot. Hostiles are inbound to your location.
There he is. I swear, is that the stupid medic again? I need to learn his name. Is that the one that... Yeah, I think that's the one that keeps missing every single shot he's ever taken. Crap. Whoa! Okay. That did not go according to plan.
Enemies in sight.
Come on, don't miss this. Oh, there you go. Well, hopefully this works. Okay, you need to run away. There's just no two ways about it. Ugh. Let's go right there. I guess Overwatch. That's all I can do. You hit and you still couldn't get the job done. Only 28? How did it go down? Oh, redeem yourself, my child. I didn't actually trust him.
Here, Commander.
Didn't actually freaking trust.
Conduit down. Only one more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
You just stay back here all pretty.
Nicely done, Commander. That ship is now officially under XCOM control. Although I don't think we'll fit in the hangar.
Yay! Could've went better, could've went worse. Ooh, additional item slot. That's good.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Guess we'll scan this to get us the Outsider Shard. Which means we can make the Skeleton Key. And do the one alien assault.
There you are. Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates?
Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Give me subsurface.
Gotcha.
Re-establish comms with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
The methods involved in creating these crystals, an organic machine capable of complex communications. We could spend years studying this technology.
Yes, we could. 29 days for 29 days for light plasma rifle. So
I can only imagine
since it's
what
only
the
2
aliens
days.
might be doing in an underground facility.
let me pull up my handy-dandy little stupid freaking XCOM thingamajigger. Because the thing I want to get is the Firestorm craft. Which I think I've done the UFO power source. Pretty sure. Go with that. Might need both.
I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility.
I'm sure you do, but
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
There must be some way to get into that base. I wonder what Dr. Shen has in mind.
Got Brazil. We can go to, which would give us 2 scientists, 2 engineers. We have nothing down here. Although let me check our satellite thing. Satellite uplink in 4 days. Next satellite in 10. So, this is just not pleasant. I will put one over India. Or Australia.
I'm receiving you. Return to base for debriefing.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Wait, how many do I have? 29 engineers.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations. And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Yay!
Remember, we will be watching.
Uplink complete.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Let me check my little... We can have up to 8. Alright, that's good, that's good. $32 engineers. What about our scientists?
I appreciate your efforts to support
17.
the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
$275 for that. I'm gonna save that spot though. And I'll make one more satellite just because. Now we get the satellite nexus. Engineering. Not enough engineers. I need 35. I have 32. That's just frustrating. I could go ahead. How much would... put one more right there, then we could just workshop, or thing is, if I don't build that generator now, then tough call. I should have enough power for what I want right now. Should. So I'm gonna go ahead. $10 days. Okay, so
Satellite coverage now available.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact, much larger than anything we've previously encountered. I recommend we scramble our best-equipped fighters if we're going to engage that ship. We're in pursuit.
The methods involved in creating these crystals, an organic machine capable of complex communications. We could spend years studying this technology. I can only imagine what the aliens might be doing in an underground facility.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility. Just give the word, and I'll begin manufacturing the key immediately.
There must be some...
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember, we will be watching.
Alright, so... What to sell, always sell some sectoid. I try to keep some of the sectoid corpses, or the corpses of pretty much all of the all of the creatures, because sometimes you get requests from other countries for some of those corpses, and they give you rewards. Not all the times great rewards, but, you know, rewards all the same, and, you know, in my opinion, I'm not the best player at this game, I'll freely admit that, so, yeah, you know, sometimes you need those rewards. And I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I do kind of sell off, like, odd-numbered. If I have, like, let's say, 327 or something, I'll sell off the 7.
The new engineers
and I probably shouldn't do that with stuff like weapon fragments, because you are going to need those for, like, certain weapons, like the plasma and whatnot, but, yeah, you know, it's a living. What to build, well, it's always kind of tough deciding what you're going to put where, or at least for me. And unfortunately, in this game, we only got the one steam vent. That's still very unfortunate. We'll just excavate that, and I guess work on the access lift, get all this stuff kind of ready and built. I don't know, what? Sell some other stuff. I feel more comfortable saying these two things than I do, like, the weapon fragments, but I will sell the weapon fragments if I absolutely have to, but, you know, you need the weapon fragments for researching, like, your plasma and that sort of thing, so, you know, for me, I guess it just depends, really. I guess we'll go ahead and do the, I need to check later on for any, if I do play this game in the future after XCOM 2 comes out, because who knows, XCOM 2 might be awful, but I'll need to check and see if I can't get rid of the barracks after you get the full, after you get all the upgrades, if the upgrades still count, even if you get rid of the barracks. I'll need to test that, because I'm probably in those later playthroughs, it'd probably be helpful to be, you know, once you have all the upgrades you need for the barracks, just get rid of it and maybe put another workshop, you know, to get another 7% rebate, but yeah. Now these things are key into the alien base, or to do the alien base assault, so that's kind of helpful.
There you are. Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates?
Recon satellite Delta 2 is just coming into line of sight. Now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal. Hello. Give me subsurface. Gotcha. Reestablish comms with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
The methods involved in creating these crystals, an organic machine capable of complex communications. We could spend years studying this technology.
So, I'm not going to do the alien base. The good thing about the alien base assault is it reduces worldwide panic, as do a lot of these council missions. Actually, I don't think all of them reduce panic worldwide, but I do think they reduce panic in certain areas, like whatever. If there's a mission in North America, for example, it would reduce the panic there. But it's good to keep that mission, in my opinion. Then again, there's probably more veteran players that know better than I do, but for me, I like to keep it, you know, for as long as I can. You know, probably until there's threats of someone leaving the council before I use it. But once you do use it, the panic worldwide goes down by 2, so... got a decent amount of things. I don't know. Let's scan. Okay, another satellite.
Standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Let's see what we can place this at.
There must be some way to get into that base. I wonder what Dr. Shen has in
Canada, India, and Australia are at 4. That's not good. Where to put one, though? Brazil, India, Australia. Brazil, India, Australia. Yeah, we'll put it there.
Facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Who knows? Might have been a bad call, I don't know. Just getting a little paranoid, I suppose.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress
Alright,
of the
so
XCOM project thus far.
India and Brazil are at 4, Japan, China, Nigeria at 3, and everyone else is still in the blue. I'm going to have to keep an eye on India and Brazil. I'll need to put a satellite up there as soon as possible.
Remember, we will be watching.
I'm going to try to wait to do the alien base assault. Normally, a lot of times, I haven't waited as long as I should. I typically, when I play this game, or when I did, I would I'd put my research towards things like the firestorm things, aerial things, because it sucks when you can't actually take down the UFOs. And you can usually get by with some lackluster weapons, I've found. I've even done the alien base a few times with just bullets, not even beam weapons, just bullets. I'm going to see if I can't get plasma by the time I get there. Let's go ahead and excavate. Get all that excavating done. Where to put what? What to put there? Debating. This is never as exciting as the actual battles, is it? XCOM, all the fun of diverting your resources. Decisions. I'm gonna eventually, one of these days, do like one of those permadeath or whatever it's called runs, where you get like one save or whatever, or like a continuous save. One day. I'm not brave enough or as skilled enough to do it though, right now. So I'm just trying to get a refresher for the second game. I guess it depends. I guess it depends how quick I finish this game. If I finish it really quick, maybe I'll go do a second run. Probably won't upload it, but I'll probably do a second run for me. Although I feel like I'm pretty decent at this game. Although sometimes the numbers just don't roll in my favor. Like, oh, you get a 75% chance. Let's shoot the bird 20 miles away instead of the alien that's 3 feet in front of us, you know? Let's put a... Choices.
Satellite uplink complete.
Go back to... No.
Satellite uplink
Launch a
facilities
satellite.
at maximum capacity.
No.
Additional uplink required.
We just got the uplink. Let's build some. It's probably a bad habit of mine. I keep forgetting to make... You need a constant stream of satellites, pretty much. It's you know, it's better to have them and not need them than not have them and need them. So you might as well put them up, even if you don't have all of the... Even if your uplink space can't support all of them, you might as well have the satellites, because you're eventually probably going to need them. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to think of what to put. Unfortunately, this is part of XCOM. You kind of need to build and whatnot. You need to build! Constantly think of where you're going to build things. If I save... I'm thinking of saving those 5 spots for satellites, and the one on the far left, I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Not 100% sure. We've researched. Probably should buy maybe some of those light plasma rifles. Or research them, rather. I don't know why I said that.
Laboratory online.
Well, at least that'll help our research speed, which is pretty slow. Maybe we should have started building laboratories a little bit quicker. Oh yay, finally something. Social activity!
Abductions in progress are marked
Okay, so we've got Egypt's in a 2, 4 engineers. I think I'll probably do Egypt. I don't ever go after scientists. So it's either Egypt or Canada, so either get $200 or 4 engineers, but lower a higher at-risk area. Don't have any satellites. I guess we'll go ahead and... I don't know. No, I'm sorry if I'm being indecisive. This is one of those games, though, where you kind of have to be a little bit... You kind of have to second-guess yourself a little bit. That's why I save before every mission, pretty much, just in case. You know, sometimes our area gets pretty bad storms and kind of the power shuts out. And I've noticed this game, sometimes it freezes on a character's action. Like, I've had it where I'll click on Nightmare to do something, and she won't. So, you know, sort of thing. Get another med kit there. There we go. Give you a med kit. 3 med kits is always helpful. You're close to a colonel. Oh, God, I'm having like terrible flashbacks to my 360 days back when I didn't quite understand the mechanics. That's how I beat the game, and I didn't quite understand fully the mechanics and strategies you should use. And good lord, some of those later stages, I lost support from so many countries, and just, oh, I limped to the end. Limped. But now we can have 6, so we can have 6 squad mates. Nightmare's still our best. I swear I seem to have luck with snipers. At least during this recent time where I've been playing the game. I kind of want to try the... I've used snipers with the, like, its line of sight is, you know... You can use its line of sight with other soldiers' lines of sight. Like, it sees what your other soldiers see. I prefer the other perk. I just do. I'd rather move and shoot. I keep my guys pretty close together as it is for the most part. Which isn't a great idea, especially when those mutons will chuck grenades at them in the later game, but, you know. My shortcomings.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Put you there. I like these building kind of urbanish areas, I guess, better than I do the forests. I hate the forest, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Probably because I mostly, 90% of the time, guess wrong where the UFO aircraft is. I think, oh, hey, the trees are bent in this direction. That obviously means the crash day UFO is over. Oh, wait, no, it's on the other side of the map, and I've completely screwed up. Oh, and we're already seeing some floaters! Machine, organic, hybrid things with jet engines. Overwatch is never a bad idea. I may get frustrated. You may hear me get frustrated every now and then with Overwatch not hitting. But it's actually a really good thing to put your guys in Overwatch. I've seen some YouTubers, not to name names, but like completely complain about them. And in the moment I get it, but Overwatch is actually, it's not that it's useless, it just, in the moment when your guy doesn't hit them and you think, oh, that clearly should have hit, you kind of get frustrated with it. But, like, let's see right here what happens. Nightmare's usually pretty good about hitting, though. See? Nightmare's amazing. Nightmare... I want 6 Nightmares on my squad. I want 6 of them. And then I want 6 in reserve, because she is the best character I've had in one of these games in a long time. She just does... She's just amazing. I would marry this woman. I want her to be my wife. Because she is amazing. She always... She always, every now and then she'll let me down, but 90% of the time she's on point. That's why I bring her to pretty much every mission and why she has the highest kill count, pretty much. Although I'm sure everyone, when they play their game, you know, they have their favorite character that's, you know... I have played before where I've had you know, heavies that just hit everything, you know. But actually, that Zhang guy, or whatever, the guy we got from the Triad dude, he's actually pretty good, usually. He's a good guy to have at the start of the game, I'll tell you that. At least we got those floaters out of the way, that's something. Hmm. Have them go at the door. Well, we can put him in the middle wall. That'd probably be the safest case one of the aliens popped out. Move you back there for the truck. Put you over where? Over there, under where? I don't know. Okay, let's get you over there. Try to keep them in full cover. I probably shouldn't be dashing as much. That's the problem I have. I say, oh no, I'm gonna take my time, and then I start dashing, and then I leave myself open, and I get shot, then I reload because I'm sad and I don't want anyone to die. Because I've been down that road. May do that for XCOM 2. I don't know. But I've had, oh god, oh that Xbox playthrough, oh, so many failures on my part. So many failures. Oh, I kept bullets for the longest time. I wound up fighting I did like a storage ship crash down, and I remember saving after every move just to try different spots to see if the hit percent chance would actually hit something. Because like I think it's predetermined Like, if you move in a certain spot, and let's say you save it, and then try to fire a gun, let's say it has a 60% chance of missing, and you try to fire that gun and it misses. If you reload, it's going to miss again, and it seems to do that. The percentage doesn't change. Like, it's never going to go in your favor if it didn't the first time and you reload. There might be a more elegant way of explaining that, but that's what I'm trying to get across. So, I remember just setting turn after turn. Oh, it's a nightmare. Let's put you... I think there's a bomb dispersal mission on this map. I know they reuse the maps quite a bit. The longer you play, the more you notice. I'm just glad it's not a forest one. I hate the forest ones. I really do. I mostly suck at them, too. Open the... Yeah, open the door. We might find something in there. Huh. Go to Overwatch. God, of course we're like just a... Dash you over. It doesn't look like we're going to any aliens, so I actually feel comfortable dashing right here. It doesn't look like we're going to get any appearing next turn, so I don't think any are going to appear and then attack us next turn. I guess it'd be different if... I also need to be careful not to trigger their appearance with the camera. Like, if I move too much and the camera catches wind of them, they'll you know, go from being kind of benign to, oh yeah, let's kill this guy. We're aliens. Oh, that's our whole purpose. We're trying to kill everyone.
What the hell was that?
So, I guess, maybe they're inside the building, I guess? That's where I think they are. We didn't get a whole view of it, so there's a good chance. Sure. We could... Or maybe there's no one in here. Eh. Maybe they were out behind it. I mean, this is kind of a small map, so maybe not. I wish the camera would quit doing that too, where it'd go to like that top-down view. It's never fun. Never fun. Oh, there they all are on the roof. Good old thin men. We've got 3 of them. Great. Poison. My favorite. Oh, wait, no, it's a floater. Never mind. Okay, we're right next to it. Thank you, Nightmare. Okay, yeah, Cameron decided to go off to Neverland. Run and gun. %100 chance, which I have missed before. Oh yeah, let's break out that window because that's a good idea. We totally need to break that out, not just lean over to the left slightly. 72. Since these are the last ones. Only 58. And you're gonna miss. Yeah, that's the shot of someone that missed. He's right there!
Enemy is still alive.
Please kill him. Kill him. Okay. Third guy's the charm, I guess. Oh wait, no, we've still got more. Great.
We're alone out here.
Oh.
Kill confirmed. Another one down.
Oh, wonderful. Died from a reaction shot. Huh. Go figure. I'm gonna chalk that up as a victory. And I don't care what anyone says, because that's a freaking victory. And I will hear nothing to the contrary.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering
we get some
conditions
level
down
up.
there.
Well, we got one to level up. That's at least something. Give him the revive. I never go right side with the support. Maybe one day I should experiment with that. But
We will be in touch, Commander.
okay, so scan. We've still got we got a satellite up. Always need satellites. Never not need. Now decide where to put it. Brazil would be good. Well, we'd get the we have ways thing, so and we'd have a perk. I mean, you know, since we only need 2, you know, have satellites in 2 areas in order to get this bonus, and I'm pretty sure the We Have Ways perk is the perk in which you can immediately research, like, interrogations and autopsies, if I'm not 100%. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. But Asia could use one. We've got 2 areas that have 4 right now, so that's not good. It really should be. I could probably hold out until they get to about 5, and then I could do the reduce thing. You know, 3, that'd be alright, I'd say. Well, if I put a satellite on Brazil, or, yeah, I'll put, Brazil. If I put a satellite here, that'll reduce that to 2. The other at 4 will probably eventually go to 5, but whenever I do the alien assault mission, that'll reduce it by 2, and it still needs a satellite, so that would further reduce it by 2. So, you know, I don't think we're in danger of losing that particular area.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Let's go ahead and
glad to have more help down here.
excavate. Now to decide what goes where. We need a satellite nexus. It's expensive though, especially considering we don't really have that much money right now. Maybe I should have done Africa or whatever bonus it was that gave us the extra 3rd in like funding. Maybe I do like having the. I don't know. I like North America the best. That works for me personally. I know other people have their preferences, but it works for me. So I don't know. Yeah, well, we need this though. But on the other hand, I'm eventually going to have to put one there. I'm probably going to need to put about 2 more satellite nexus type things, so we can house all the satellites we need to cover every single area. But you never know if you need that money, though. We could use that money for a workshop or something else. A workshop, excavating, maybe buying a weapon. Who knows? Let's go ahead and put. I should probably also put some laboratories just so I can get that research done quicker, because I definitely need. I need weapons. I need plasma weapons. So, I'll put a workshop there. I'd say probably next to the workshop I'll put some labs, maybe 1 or 2.
Commander, our satellite is prepped.
Another satellite, yay!
We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Put that over. Yeah, we'll put this over here. Well, or we could put. I don't know. Got a couple areas in 3, 1, and 4. 4 is probably the best one, but maybe some of the bonuses for the other areas would, you know, I don't know. Got another satellite in 11 days. Yeah, we'll put it right there.
Laboratory online.
It's got a lab, so that's 10%. Need to dig up till there. That way I can put another adjacent laboratory right there. I'll probably wind up having maybe 3 labs over here, 3 or 4 labs, and then 2 over there, potentially. Not probably the best methodology of divvying up all of my buildings, but sometimes you just gotta make do. I still have a few days. Let's... Arc throwers. Get scientists. That's, I mean, pretty much free scientists, so I might as well. I can always buy an extra arc thrower.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Excavations completed.
Yay, we can send our Sky Ranger. I prefer these over the straight-up alien abductions because choosing between them means you're going to have to decide, oh, well, I don't want to go to these 2 areas and their panic's going to raise, so... do we want to change... Scope, frag, medkit, scope, frag, and just a plain sniper.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance.
Oh, forest areas, how I loathe the... They're just not that fun to me. I don't know. I like going in between buildings, hiding behind a wall, going right next to a door, ready to burst in and maybe take the aliens by surprise and get them into an enclosed area, or maybe exploding a wall or something to create a new entry point or a new way for my snipers or maybe assaults or support that are further back to go ahead and attack the guys in the building. I'm not a big fan of the woods. That, I always get where the aliens are wrong.
We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike One, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Put you next to the tree. Oh, well, it's right there. That's actually wonderful. Now this is my favorite map of all time. I hate not knowing where the alien base is, because when you don't know, the ones that are out and about will flank you, and they always flank me because I always go the wrong way, and they flank me, and then when I finally find them or get to the base, when I think I've cleared out the base, no, here comes like 3 aliens from the woods to shoot me in the ass. That just seems to be my fate for this game. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, nothing. I just got shot in the ass. It's great. Fun. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have dashed. Well, they're floaters at least. Well, I'm not a... Ooh, come on. You can do it. You got a big freaking... Ah, you suck. I swear though, when Overwatch actually hits, it's one of the sweetest things. Wait, will this one hit? See? And you sent a organic mechanized being hurling towards our sniper in the tree. Thankfully, there's no explosive damage or anything like that, but you just about killed our sniper. You should feel horrible. Oh, crap baskets. You've got this. Shoot him! Shoot him with all your hatred! Yay! Yay! You got him! Oh, I love you, you're oh, come on! That's what we need! Thin men! Please, kill one of them. Any of them. Any of them. Or miss completely. You know, disappoint your mother. Back wherever she is. You've disappointed your family. You've disappointed me, and I'm like your all-knowing God controlling you. You've disappointed me. What is the right course of action? That is the true question. Could run and gun. Get to that tree over there and perhaps shoot. If we're lucky. Or, you know, we could not shoot them. That works. Go to Overwatch, whatever. He's like less than 20 feet away and we can't hit him, so, you know, whatever. I'm calling shenanigans, but that's just me.
Damn it, missed the target.
Oh, don't hit him. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't. Oh, yeah, you missed. Ooh, took the reaction shot. Come on. You almost did it. You halfway killed it. That's good. But next time I need more of your bullets to connect to the thing's face. That should be our goal. That should be in our projected quarterly earnings, you know. Bullets. An increase in bullets to the face. What can you, 50, Who to shoot, who to shoot?
Damn it. Missed the target.
Let's put you on Overwatch again, I guess. Yeah, hide behind that tree. You're gonna be completely safe. Trust me! Trust me, I'm not completely incompetent. No! Okay. Thankfully they can't really throw grenades yet. The mutons, or the mutants, or muton, whatever you want to call them. I call them the gorilla dudes. They throw grenades, especially the later ones. They'll chuck a grenade at you. Could you potentially hit that thing? And you did! And I love you for it. I love you, you big, beautiful moron.
They're backing up! Advance!
Oh, that ain't good. It's never good when they decide to fly away, because, oh, wait, maybe it will be good. Maybe the reaction shuttle. Wait, no. Oh, that was a Thin Man inside. Okay, yeah. Kill the Thin Man indoors. Why not? I don't care. That's one less thing we have to deal with. Oh, Nightmare, you are so... You're perfect. I can see radiance exuding from your body because you always... You 90% of the time live up to my expectations. Unreasonable as they may be, 90% of the time she lives up to my expectations. And I love her for it. She's the best sniper. I've been having a lot of luck with snipers. As far as my recent playthroughs of this game have been going. Where to go, where to go, where to go, where to go? There's probably going to be an outsider inside that building, so... It's eventually what we have to prepare for. You need to reload, but... Yeah, we'll go ahead and reload.
In sight. Engaging.
We've got that one to deal with, so... What to do, what to do, what to do. Yeah, shoot it point blank. There we go.
Commander, the operation
That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That worked out pretty well, all things considered.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Do I want dull tap or... Probably it would be more helpful to go within the zone. That seems something more my playstyle. I'm sure other people prefer the other. Especially for those later, like, mechs and whatnot. Ooh! Give you... I don't ever use pistols, so I'm gonna use that one. And I know pistols are helpful, I've never really used them that much. Like, they are last resort desperation.
We have a secure transmission coming in from the Council, Commander.
Oh, bomb disposal. Fun. Sort of.
We are confident that
Do we got...
this matter with discretion.
Get another scope there. I'd say here soon I'm going to need to pretty much go do the alien assault. Probably be the absolute smartest thing.
Excellent.
Now, I don't know how many maps the bomb disposal mission can happen, but the last character I was working on with this game was one that was... The bomb disposal was on a bridge mission, and it was really simple because the bridge was very linear. So you pretty much, it was just a straight shot between everything. So hopefully it's another bridge. I don't know if there's multiple. I really don't. It's been so long since I originally played it. I don't know if there are multiple. And the last character was the only one I got to do the bomb disposal on as of recent. So okay, that's not a bridge. That is not a bridge in the slightest.
Strike one. Council intel indicates the aliens are charging a plasma bomb of some kind in your vicinity. Time is running short. We need to locate and disarm that weapon before they're able to finish priming it.
Our sensor readings indicate that the device is some sort of priming mechanism. The aliens are transferring power from it directly to the bomb itself. Disabling this power node should give you more time to find and disarm the explosive.
Objective updated.
Okay, so we've got...
Still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
Come back, camera. So we've done this map before, I'm pretty sure. Several times, actually. It feels like it, at least. Like, there'll be the back, like, warehouse-type area. There should be. Unless there's some major change, and I don't think there will be. Let's put you against that little box there. Since you're so far back, let's try to move you as much as possible this one turn. That way you're not playing catch-up forever. Let's move everyone into place. It's large gaps like this that kind of make me worried. I don't want to run too much. Hopefully I don't trigger, you know, hopefully I don't make the map clear and, like, alert some enemies, because then they're just going to go into cover, they're going to be aware of my existence, and they're going to try to kill me, and it's just not going to be good. It's not going to be a good time for anyone. We could. Let's get you in there. I'm surprised you didn't go through the door, go through the other door, then go through that door. Oh, wait, crap. I just said I didn't want to do that, and what was the first thing I did? I did that! Awesome! Oh, great, they're all now on my guys on the right. Well, at least they're not going to get him, who would be completely flanked and just demolished. Ah, crap. I think that was a mistaken move there. Okay, so... And you didn't kill it. Of all things not to do, you didn't kill it. Oh, Nightmare. I love you. I love seeing that cutscene play, because that means you've killed whatever enemy I've told you to shoot at. That was one in Overwatch, too. So we could feasibly move, but we've got a 53% chance. Should probably. See, that's what I expected you to do earlier. Something ridiculous like that.
Let's take them out.
Okay, so now we've got one on the roof who's now activated. So there are 2 thin men. One thin man. Unfortunately, I think that one has a good vantage point at us and can shoot. Activate that.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
Now, I hope they fix the camera, because the camera can sometimes be wonky when you're moving it around. 59, come on. Yeah, well, you hit it, you just didn't murder it. Which is what that was my whole thing. I was hoping you'd kill it. Kill it with all of your hatred. Let's, I guess, get you right in there. Probably be good.
Go on.
Oh, and of course, right is I get too cocky with my dashes when I think I've got the upper hand. I get way too cocky, and things like that happen. Now there's 3 of them on the roof. And I'm sure they're going to be able to hit. Yeah, of course they are. Why wouldn't they be able to hit my guy? Why wouldn't they? I just hope I hope 2 of them bugger off and don't hit. But, no, wait. Oh, that one missed at least. That's something. That's something of a consolation.
Taking fire over here.
Okay, who can do what? Can you... Okay, we've still got, unfortunately, the thin men poison. They're the only ones that really have, like, some sort of poison cloud or some sort of, like, environmental hazard like that. It's actually quite annoying. Crap. Okay, well that one's dead, at least. Don't get poisoned. That wasn't exactly what I was trying to do there, but I'll make do with I'll make do, I suppose. Ah, crap. I should have done the little hold the right click in and then manually move, you know, direct their path where they go. But hey, getting poisoned, that's a fine alternative too. Oh, and at least she killed one of them. So that's nice. She's gonna be wounded for a few days, but at least she killed one of the thin men. Ooh, we've only got one turn left. I just realized that. And at least that was a miss, so chalk that up as a victory. At the very least.
Good job, Strike One.
Get him ready to activate that. 55. What do you got? 55. Oh, you got him! Nice, 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 nice. No one can go on the roof for the next 20 years, but hey.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Excellent. That's another one down.
Hopefully there's not too many inside the building, if at all.
That's zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
Let's do this.
Anyone home? No. Good. Oh, wait, no. Thin man. One left. Or at least one inside. Let's put you right there. Ah, crap. I was hoping the grenade... I could arc the grenade through the door and then hit the thin man. I know. Wishful thinking, but, you know, sometimes that's just what you need. Put a smoke here, at least. That way, if it decides to come out through this door, it, at the very least, will have smoke in the way. So that's at least something I can take solace in. Watch it come out right this door. Where am I got? Are you going to go on the roof to hop down? That seems like such... Yes, yes you are. Heaven forbid. Nightmare, you know what? You've earned whatever ridiculous stunts you want to use. Do. If you want to be like freaking Roy from Arrow and just do flippy crap, then by all means. And you're probably going to get poisoned. Huh. I guess she didn't get poisoned. That's actually genuinely surprising, considering we killed that thing 2 inches from her face.
Looks like you found the bomb. Get over there and deactivate it.
New objective received.
Oh, we can open that. Maybe that's something. I don't know why I didn't just go straight to the bomb.
That's another power node down.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some strange readings near your op zone. Keep an eye out for hostile forces. We have a new objective.
Put you, I guess, maybe outside? I don't know where to put you. Might as well heal you. We're just probably gonna have to kill maybe 3 more thin men or something like that, 2 or 3. They'll probably they'll spawn after this turn, because otherwise it would have just ended. Oh, and Nightmare doesn't care that you're above her. She'll kill you all the same. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. You die all the same to her. Oh, well. That was, GG, guys. GG. GG, Alien. Alright, so we can promote to it's Colonel. Yeah, let's give him let's see, confers additional. I'd say this guy would probably it'd be probably best if I gave him I don't know. Should I give him No, I'd say the other ability is probably better. Yeah, Rocketeer is probably better because all of our stuff kind of, you know, since this one's mostly explosive based, it probably makes more sense. 2 wounded. That's not too bad. 8 thin men corpse, 16 weapon fragments.
Remember, we
panic reduction, which is always nice. We don't have any satellites. We should put probably I could put like 2 labs over here and then maybe 3 on the other side. You know, like over there. I mean, you know, they don't all have to connect. You can have like things kind of spaced out that are still connected, like on each side. You could have like 3 labs on one side connected, and then on the other side have 2 labs. You know, it's not going to be that much of a horrific difference, probably. Or at least, you know, what I'm playing at right now. If you were doing, like, the one save thing, or doing some of these insane runs I've seen people do, then yeah, you might want to. Let's sell some. I do try to keep some of the corpses. I've mentioned this before, but I do try to keep some. I really probably shouldn't sell weapon fragments, but I usually do. I usually sell, like, odd-numbered if I need to. I feel like you can take the hit earlier on if it'll help out in the long run. If you can just muscle past some of the difficulties you'll face from maybe selling some of the things or neglecting like certain weapons research early on, I feel like it'll be worth it later on, because once you get this like initial stuff set up and everything starts flowing out, once you get all this stuff started flowing out, you know, later on, since you're already going to have all this done, you can just focus on, you know, researching what weapons you haven't researched yet and all that fun stuff. So, I don't know. That's just me, you know. Ooh, got that done. Definitely needed those. I can't recommend for. I think most people should probably put some research time in, like, satellites, Firestorm, any of your kind of aerial things that will detect the aliens and maybe shoot them down, because you don't want to miss a UFO. You really don't. You just don't want to miss them. You don't want to miss them. You don't want to throw a bunch of planes at a UFO and it can't take it down. So, okay. Got all that. Meant to go to start new. Let's go with... I don't really want... I'm about to get now. Now that we have that kind of already, you know, in waiting... let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with the light plasma rifle. I think that's probably what we'll go with. It's slow, but I think, yeah. We'll go with the light plasma rifle. That way it leads into the regular plasma rifle, which can lead into the, you know, the sniper and the heavy weapon, like the minigun plasma rifle, whatever you want to call it.
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Now, where to launch this? We have 4 areas that have 3 are at the 3, or they're at the mid-range panic. So I could... We've got... Oh, wait, no, we've got 2 satellites available. We just need to wait for another satellite. We need to wait for that satellite nexus, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll put one in China. Why not? We still have 1 satellite ready and waiting, you know. That way, when we have the ability to add more satellites, you know, we can. Got the lab done. Alien abductions.
We're tracking several reported abductions via the
engineers.
I've got the coordinates locked in.
For engineers, $200. Well, it looks like we'll probably be doing Nigeria because it's at 3 and we don't want it to go to 4. And $200 could help out. We're at a pretty comfortable point as far as the amount of engineers we have. We're at a fairly comfortable point, at least in my opinion. So, I think Nigeria is what we'll do. Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel, Major. Is everyone? I think everyone's pretty... Let's check your abilities. Okay, so... Give it a whirl. Who knows? This might end okay. We might not die a tragic death. I mean, I'm not going to let it happen. I'm going to probably save about 400 times because this isn't a, you know, run where you have 1 save and whatnot, or one that periodically saves or whatever it is.
We're going to be dropping you deep
I'm
in
not
the
that
Nigerian
comfortable and familiar with the game's controls. I'm not as talented as others that can do that. I haven't spent nearly enough time with the game to do that. This is mostly just to refresh me before XCOM 2 comes out.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site.
I swear we've been here before.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay, let's put... right there. Oh, wow, okay. Let's immediately come across 2 thin men. Great, we can get poisoned and wounded. My favorite. Shoot, let's... should we take the shot, though? That's the question. Probably should have moved Nightmare there instead of what I did. Get him in front of the car so we can... what we got? Oh, you got him! Good, good, good. That's all that matters. Shoot the freaking... If you kill them, that's all that matters to me. Although we are kind of in a slightly compromised position. Oh, wow! Okay, yeah, no, you get him too. Shoot far, I'm certainly not going to complain if we kill the aliens. You know, those were far from being guaranteed shots. I mean, it's easy to miss something that's at, you know, 70, 80% chance, so I'm not going to complain about, you know, I'm just not. We could, let's see. Oh, yeah, no, okay, that's going to happen. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be too happy about it. Can we... Yeah, we wanna... I did save right there. I think it's probably gonna be hit it there, but... Yeah, no, I saved there just in case. Sometimes I slip up with my mouse clicks, especially with things like the grenades or the rocket launchers, so I usually try to save before an action like that. That's just how I do it. I'm sure, you know, several people are like, yeah, whatever, we're perfect. Master strategist. This is a genre I don't really play this type of genre too much, and if more of them were done on that, like XCOM, I certainly would. I know later on these guys are just gonna be a freaking pain. There's just no getting around it, especially the ones that carry like the plasma miniguns and the ones that get all berserk raged and will run right up to you and smack you. Although the ones that are melee based, since when you shoot them, they run towards the person that shot them if it was a successful hit, so you can kind of use that to your advantage to lure them in different directions if you want. Let's put you inside. Because there's probably going to be some outside of that building as soon as we get out there. Oh, the gorillas. I know they're called mutons. I'm going to call them gorillas until I die, though. I always give enemies and whatnot, like, different names than what they're actually called. Unless it's something like Dead Space or Mass Effect or something where I just know all the game's lore by freaking heart. Oh wait, we got two critical for that. That's something. Oh, and that was what that was. It was an Overwatch thing going on. It's all right. I forgot I had someone on Overwatch. Sometimes I need to work on that. That's definitely a flaw of mine. I'll use something like Flush when I already have someone in Overwatch. I should probably move everyone into position and then start activating abilities, but it's just habit for me. Could you possibly do it? You suck. He's right there in the open. Y'all breaking my heart, alright? Shoot the giant freaking alien in body armor in the bookstore. Shoot him. Don't make me send Nightmare to clean up all of y'all's mess, because I will. And she will do it, probably. 90% of the time, she's just freaking ace. I wonder what kind of new aliens are going to have in XCOM 2. I've only seen a couple of videos and whatnot, like the trailers and whatnot, but I'm curious what new types of aliens they'll have. Because this game, it progresses in a pretty, it's pretty easy to see how it progresses. You get the basic enemies, you get your Thin Men, your Sectoid, your Mutants, your Floaters, and then you get upgraded versions of those, except for the Thin Men. The Thin Men don't really get upgrades. Oh, and then there's, like, the UFO thing, which also... I guess it's not a direct upgrade of that thing, but they have, like, the larger mechs that have more health. And, if I'm not mistaken, there's some sort of alien, psycho, like the Sectoid Commander, except more upgraded. And I, for the life of me, can't remember what they're called. It's been so long since I got to the end section of the game. I do remember hating that last mission. I don't remember much about it other than I hate it, and I think one of my guys died. I think that's what I remember. I think one of them went up and blew himself up or some nonsense after we get, like, psychic powers or whatever. Oh, hello, third floater. Okay, who do we have? Okay, that's our critical chance. Okay, wasn't sure if you're going to kill it or not. Sometimes if it doesn't go into, like, the cutscene animation type of shot, it doesn't, yeah, like this. Sometimes if it doesn't do that, you're not going to kill whatever enemy you're firing at. That's just how it is. The cutscene, oh yeah, we're in the zone. Love that ability. You hit the one that was further back, but missed the one that was 2 inches away. That's alright, Nightmare. You still killed one. You're still the best person I have. No, come on. Kill it. Surprised you can't see the giant gorilla thing in the blown out library portion. Or not library, like bookstore section, I should say. Ooh, let's see if you can go for it. Let's see if I was... Oh! Oh, it only did 3 damage. If I was smart, I would have shot him first, with him first, and then shot with the sniper because of the hall target. Are you kidding me? You hit the magazine rack behind him? Okay, come on. You can do this. This is... Or we could do a smoke. Yeah, let's do a smoke. And see, if I was smart, I do believe his smoke confers like plus 10 accuracy or something. Plus 10 will, I think, unless I'm misremembering the perk. Okay, that one's falling back, so that's good. That means we don't have to worry about him shooting our guy. But what about you, Gorilla? Oh, you're gonna chuck a grenade. Of course you are. Put up smoke, he chucks a grenade that does 5 damage to both of them. See, this wouldn't have happened if you would have shot him and killed him. How'd you miss him? Look at him, he's huge! Shoot him! We should probably use a run and gun, but screw it, we'll just use a pistol.
Dead and gone.
All that matters is it's dead, I guess. Gonna have to heal.
Quit your bitching.
Okay, so who to move where, who to move where, who to move where. Decisions. I don't want to trigger. I should probably dash, but yeah, see, this is why I should never dash. It's right when I second guess myself that something horrible happens every single time. Really? You can't see them from there? Alright, well, might as well reload then. Let's put you we can afford to dash, because I really just don't see those. I don't see those aliens running inside this building. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't see them taking that kind of risk, especially when we have one of my guys pretty clearly out in the open. I should probably reload, but I'm gonna go into Overwatch in the vein. Oh! Oh, that gamble actually paid off. I was going into Overwatch thinking the floaters on the left or whatever would come over, but that'll work too. Oh, you missed. See, I know the feeling, Floater. I know what it's like to miss. Okay, that one hit, so, you know, he can go screw himself, but the other one, I feel ya. I understand where you're coming from. On the one hand, us going into Overwatch meant that we didn't have to, you know, that we killed that one. Downside is have to reload, so. Ooh, shoot that, shoot him. Come on, let's go with the headshot just in case. I love you, Nightmare. You are a treasure. And then we have In the Zone to top it off. You were just a treasure. A national treasure. Darn. That's a shame. And start getting ready to flank him, I guess. Shoot. Everyone needs reloading. I should probably start maybe researching in the pistols, but I know I won't. I never do.
I'm ready.
I always just rather take that extra turn, heal, just in case something awful would happen. Might as well heal. Okay, you, we can move... Let's move you right there. Let's... Oh, you got him! Nice, nice, nice.
He's down. Mission accomplished.
Well, that one just gave up on life, didn't he? Eh, works for me. I am certainly not going to complain. No siree. Three wounded, but we got 3 promotions, so... I wish there was like an arena you could test out these abilities, maybe. I mean, it's pretty clear, you know, what they are, like from the descriptions, but sometimes you want to see things in action. We'll go with that, though. Immunity to critical hit sounds pretty good. And... yeah, no, we're gonna go with Savior. I don't even really think that's a choice, at least for me. We could give you the disabling shot. We gave the girl the battle scanner, which is a good ability, don't get me wrong. But this could be potentially very helpful too. I never really used the disabling shot that much, but I think it'll be pretty good. Probably help with some of those later enemies that get big weapons.
Contact detected.
Ooh, yeah, let's send our Sky Ranger. That was quick. I think we get right into a mission that quick. It's not the A-team, but, you know, it's got its charm. It's got Nightmare, which is pretty much all that really, truly matters when we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Choosing team. I have this problem where I get way too attached to like certain team members and then never swap them out and level up. Never balance out the leveling up. I'll have like 6 colonels, and if that team gets wrecked, then my game's just destroyed.
Touching down.
Moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. Reports indicate the UFOs set down in a sparsely populated area.
Oh, force areas.
And eliminate the invaders.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Alright, so sorry if there's a little bit of a jar there. I do try to save as at the beginning of missions because sometimes the game kind of locks up on me. I don't know if that's a problem for anyone else, but I've had this one kind of lock up, so... where to... God, I hate these forest levels. I really do. I suck at them. I need me, like, bountiful amounts of cover, buildings, and whatnot. I just suck at the wooded area. I suck when I'm out in the open. I should try raising a team of nothing but snipers for missions like this. Give them all ghost armor. You have one on the far, I guess. I shouldn't probably be dashing. It's probably gonna blow up in my face, but whatever. Whatever, sometimes you just need the risk. Although, knowing my luck, the last person I move will trigger the aliens. Oh, wait, no. Although we are close to them, it looks like, so there's something. Probably gonna be a freaking armada of them. Then again, it was a ship that landed, so I guess it makes sense. Still, doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, 3 thin men! I see 3 people that can poison my guys. Pretty surprised you can't lean over and, like, shoot one of them. Okay, they all pretty much... Well, we could...
Missed.
Well, we tried. I guess that's all that matters. Although now, I think that should count for in the zone, since we destroyed the cover. Yeah, okay, that's good. But, unfortunately, can't see any others, so... And so, I hate when the camera does that. I hate when it just kind of goes up to that top-down view.
Adjusting sights.
We'll move you right there. Hopefully you can not see any of them. So, Overwatch it is, and you can... I don't know what you can do. Guess we'll just dash you, whatever. At least you'll be in, you know, ready to shoot them when the time comes. You know, it's funny, the actual, like, plasma pistol does more damage typically than the poison, but I just worry about the poison more because the poison seems more accurate. At least we got rid of that one that was running. I guess the... Oh, hello! Well, this certainly didn't really figure into my plans. Oh boy, I'll probably need to save or something, I don't know. Maybe sit back and just think about my choices longer than normal. Yeah, no. Again, sorry, I save after, pretty much before every rocket fire, just in the vague chance that I'll miss or screw up my mouse movement.
I have an enemy in sight.
And it seems, you know, I kind of, in hindsight, did screw it up because I activated the floaters, who are now going to be moving and active. Okay, there we go. I deliberated a little bit longer on that one than I probably should have. Hopefully I cut that. Hopefully if I'm smart. I tend to sometimes do that. I tend to sometimes go back and forth between should I shoot this or should I shoot that? And then I wind up doing it for 10 minutes in utter silence. So that's never good. Can we move you anywhere to get potentially a better... Oh, nightmare. This is like the 10% chance you mess up and don't hit. That's alright though. Only 10% of the time I don't love you. So now we've got to worry about the floaters, and now we've got to worry about just a whole bunch. Oh, of course, it's one space away. That's always fun. Being exactly like one space away from going where you need to go. Let's put you over there.
They're falling back.
Maybe they'll fall back and I won't have to deal with it. Okay, there's 2 movements. I was kind of worried he might run into cover and shoot me. Oh, you took out the tree. It sucks when you hit a tree instead of your target, doesn't it? Overwatch. Huh. Oh, we just lucked out there. How's my sniper still not seeing anything? Okay. Killed the floater. That's good. Is there anywhere... Come on, do it. Do it. Kill it. Kill it. Your destiny. It's your destiny to miss. That Thin Man will not die. He's refusing. Could probably fire a rocket at them, but... Oh, this'll work too. He's dead. He's the one that was going to deal more damage anyway than the floater, so that's good. Oh, wait, yeah, and he has that ability to where if he fires on the first turn, and then, oh, hey, he takes him out again. I'm actually kind of surprised. I was hoping just maybe do some damage, but shoot, far, I'll take a kill any day of the week.
I understand.
Again, if I was smart, I would use that guy's hollow targeting and then fire, or, you know, the suppression or whatever, and then use another person, but I don't always make the best decisions. And there's not really a bit of cover over there that I like, which is rather unfortunate. Everything would be pretty much dashing. Except there. Oh, and we got a... Yes! Finally, that Thin Man's dead. Oh, that means there's probably, what, like the outsider left? We could dash her all the way over there, since there doesn't seem to be anything. At least at the moment. And I doubt the ship is... Oh, wait, no. Speaking... I should have shut my mouth. I was like, oh, no, the ship's probably only going to have the outsider, and that's just going to be one enemy that we know pretty much where it spawns. No, but I have to open my fat mouth. Now we get 3 Thin Men. That's always great. Who doesn't like 3 Thin Men?
Back online. We're green to go. Reloading my weapon.
Back in.
Okay, so... I was trying to think here. Sometimes you just need a moment to think and reflect upon the choices you've made, however poor they are.
Making that noise.
Got everyone leading towards that. Okay. They're like right outside. They're not coming out close enough to activate Overwatch or anything, and there's only really one noticeable way as far as that particular shield thing goes for that particular hallway. Although the smaller area we could go in, that would just be extra steps though. So hopefully... Ah, crap. I was hoping I'd get maybe a peek at one of them. They might be like in an adjacent hallway or something. See if I can't throw this correctly. Me and my freaking bad throwing.
Eyes open.
You know, I really don't know what I was expecting. I was thinking maybe she can, like, chuck it, maybe underhand freaking softball toss it up through the doorway. But, you know, that was mostly my fault. I extended my grasp. Oh well. These things happen. This will probably go pretty smooth. I don't think there's going to be anything too drastically horrific going to happen this last little bit.
Cover my flank.
I really should shut my mouth. Oh, and he panicked. Well, alright, sure. Freaking newbie. They're just horrific aliens from beyond the stars here to take over the Earth. There's nothing to be that frightened about. I mean, come on. Say it out loud, it does sound terrifying. Pretty good with suppression.
I have this one in my sack.
Set everyone else up, that way that one can't move. And his aim is lowered. Let's see how elegant my grenade tosses can be. Hoping I can hit both of them. I don't know why I use suppression. I'm an idiot. Alright. You know, it's sort of like the Meatloaf song. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, except, you know, we only got 1 out of 3. So, you know, a little bit worse, but still, 1 out of 3. That's not awful. That's a third. That's a whole third. 33.3%. There we go. That's something. Have her circle around Overwatch, since the doorway is kind of open now because of the grenade. Let's put you right there. Yeah. 25% chance to hit. It's probably not a good idea to even try that then.
Hey, little help.
Oh, well, now they're using suppression. The tables have turned, and unfortunately there's poison there, so it's kind of hard to go after it without walking into a poison cloud, you know? Okay, yeah, no, we'd be walking right through. Is there any possible scenario in which we can shoot this thing? Ooh. Come on, this is your moment to do it. Shine! Or shoot the door above, you know. A little, you know, whatever.
Rock and roll.
See, if I was smart, I would have saved like a grenade and blown up a hole there, but, you know, a little lacking in that department, it seems, at times. But hey, these things happen. What else can you expect? These things happen. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you got this. I believe in you. Heart of the cards! Crap!
Target's still up.
I knew I shouldn't have relied on children's card games. Overwatch? No. Yes. No. I do need to save some of the bodies after all. Oh, wait, yeah, there's 2. Never mind. I'm dumb. See, that's why I hate the Thin Men. I hate their little poison cloud. It hits, like, it feels like it hits 100% of the time. How did we not have Overwatch for that? Okay, yeah, this isn't going quite according to plan. Oh, and of course you need to reload. I should hope you wouldn't miss the thin man 2 feet away. I should hope. But sometimes you never know. Sometimes you miss. You miss shots that should be guaranteed. There you go. Get some revenge. Revenge is nice. Leaves you with a warm feeling inside. And it could be diabetes.
Reloading now.
At any rate, we need to wait. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for the poison cloud to disperse in that doorway. Otherwise, and I don't trust navigating my guys. I don't even trust me doing the manual navigation. I'm pretty sure I'd probably go through the poison, so I'll probably just wait and reload for everyone, and then go into that last room because that's where probably the last enemy is going to be, and that's going to be the outsider. And we might get a little voicemail from that freaking scientist chick who's like, "Capture one," even though we like already have one. It's happened before. Let's get you at that doorway. I think I can maybe... Okay, I did screw that up. Yay! That's all I was worried about. And it should be dispersed by next turn, so Ice Dude can probably make a dash for it and not have to, like, manually do it. He can probably just make an automatic dash towards wherever. I don't think there's going to be any more enemies either, other than the outsider. But then again, last time I said that 3 thin men showed up, so what do I know? Maybe we'll need to go through the other door?
Shh, you hear that?
Thought for sure it'd be in that big room. Huh. It's a little bit concerning, but I suppose whatever. Okay, it's not in there either. At least I'm not crazy. Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. Normally, I'd expect the last one to be in that big room or the one right after, but I guess not. Maybe there's something... Maybe there's like a thin man or something in the forest that's been flanking and just trying to gradually work its way. I really don't know. I'm 99% sure there is an outsider, though. That makes the most sense. Because normally these ships have, like, some sort of thing that you can identify as, like, oh, it's the big bad of this particular area. Maybe not, like, big bad in health, but you know what I mean. Okay, there it is. See? I guess I just need to go to the other door. Guess he didn't mind the other 2 people taking up position. Oh, and you killed him. Huh. Well, that was anticlimactic. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing to be anticlimactic. Especially since 4 of my guys are wounded, from the looks of it. At least we got 3 promotions. Oh yeah, that was rookie. 2 rookies, I keep forgetting. got that done. I'm gonna get some research plasma, like actual plasma rifles, because the light ones you're only gonna use temporarily before you get to the big ones, the big kahunas, as it were. We should probably do these autopsies real quick.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far, which the troops fondly refer to as the muton. I can only assume there's a colorful backstory for such a designation. We've yet to recover one of these in functional condition from the field. The men seem to enjoy using them for target practice. At the present time, we know that the cyber disc, as they've been calling it, is heavily armed, but it shows no clear pattern of behavior on the battlefield. Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid. The tall one has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human.
You know,
however,
it really doesn't look like the autopsies are done all that scientifically. I gotta be honest, it looks like they're just kind of shoving their hand in there and just kind of like breaking everything, just from the sounds and look. I've never been a fan. I've never done an autopsy, but I've done dissection a lot in my, especially in my college years. But
the research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components.
But look at that. Looks like he's just fisting the thing's chest cavity.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back.
Also, I find it kind of odd that we would need to, like, tell the research team to dissect and autopsy these horrific abominations from the outer reaches of space. Like, do I really need to tell you all to do this? Can't we just have, like, one scientist in the corner doing it in spare time? Just thought. That might just be me, though. Don't mind me, though. You know, I'm just like the commander or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably do the plasma cannon. That'd be nice. No, wait, no, we need a plasma rifle. So
we've assembled everything we need to capture and
plasma
house an
nice.
alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
We'll just get like maybe one or two. We don't want too many of these to spend too much money on them because we're going to get plasma rifles, and those are a lot better than the light plasma rifle. Once you get like a regular plasma rifle, you're never going to use the light again unless you need to give them away for a request. You're never going to use them again for anything else. That's just how it is. Try to keep some satellites going. At least getting built, I guess. Sell some of this crap. firestorm. We need these. There's just no getting around it. You need a firestorm. They're much better than having just the plain jets or whatever. Get another... Should we? We'll get it. Why not? We need them anyway. I was just thinking maybe we should wait a day or two, but... What do you need? Rewards? Let's... What research? What to do, what to do. Should I build something? Maybe sell something, build something. Need probably an access lift. Some of that crap over there too. Probably be helpful. Yeah, we'll dispatch that. Get that access lift ready. Same with that. Still need to... Unfortunately, we can't just dig out an entire row. We have to wait. Fun. We'll get another firestorm ready. That way we can start transferring them. We'll have like 1 or 2 built. We can Ooh! Council. You got an A?
We're extremely impressed
an A and
with
some
the
money?
progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember, we will be watching.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Decide what to build.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Yeah, we'll put another Illyrium generator. Probably. They're expensive though. It's probably take some time too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build that. So that way they'll all be connected. We've got 2 regular power generators, a thermo, and then the Illyrium. Unfortunately, we only had 1 steam vent. That's kind of annoying, but still work around it with that Illyrium generator.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
I'd say we'll have more than enough power for pretty much everything with just all that. No, I want the... Yeah, I think I'm probably going to do the plasma sniper. Simply because I rely on snipers so much every time I go out.
Satellite Nexus online.
What to put where to put what. I mean, we only have 1 choice for the moment being, but still. I'm just trying to think of the future.
Satellite uplink facilities.
We have a satellite we can use. If I put it... I should probably put it over there. I really probably need to do the alien base here soon. I don't think I can put it off really much longer.
Satellite.
We have 3 areas in the 3 and then 2 in the 4. Not necessarily a good thing.
Operational.
Okay, dig that out. Put a little... Yeah, I'll put probably a lab right there. Yeah, a lab would be the smartest thing. That way they connect right there, and then we can put satellite nexus, another satellite nexus right there, and then yeah. I just need to think of what to do with those bottom two. Get that lab going. That way we have 3 connecting on the left and then 2 on the right, and that should help our research out exponentially.
Satellite coverage now available over Japan.
Crap, I'm a little short. And we could do... research that stuff. Because unfortunately, I do not have enough weapon fragments. That is rather unfortunate. But a small sacrifice.
Estimation complete.
Commander, at this point, a foundry would certainly help us.
I think I might put... I don't know.
I'd recommend we get started.
Trying to think
sooner rather than later.
Exactly where do I want to put what? Not many satellites. Few areas we still. Oh crap! We have a satellite in Brazil, and it's at 4. Same with. Ugh, it's not good.
Commander,
oh,
we have multiple reports of new abductions.
Okay, so we have to choose one of these two. Right, we'll do the one with engineers because you always get engineers. Even if you have enough engineers, get engineers. Go ahead and do that. Should go actually buy while I'm remembering. Definitely, I definitely need to do that here soon. Like selling me some corpses. How come we don't get a cutscene for like the plasma sniper rifle? We only get one for the plasma rifle. I mean, I guess that would be a bit redundant to have it for each individual weapon if all they're going to do is shoot a bit of a cardboard alien. Like it shoots things and they go boom and dead. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know what else I was expecting. It's not like it's a Wabbajack or anything. I don't really need scientists, but sometimes you have to kind of make the tough choices. Of course, Nightmare is going to be the first one to get any sort of plasma weapon. She certainly earned it. But hey, we have 2, so the other one gets one too. Who else could we put on, potentially? Much rather have support. Give you our one plasma rifle. Or, I don't know. I guess we'll give him the plasma rifle, since we only have one. Let's look at you. Give you a light. And I'll swap you to the light too, since we have such a high ranking assault. I mean, it's not like your ranks are all that different, but still, the assault would probably be better off to have it for now. You the arc thrower. Alright, so we'll go here.
The drop site for this
Operation
will be
Crystal
in Canada.
Fog.
We've picked
I'm
up
sure
a
this will be
local
fun.
broadcast
And it's in a building,
alien
which is what I like. I like my missions in buildings.
We should get down there and
Should take
eliminate
more. I don't know. I just find it more enjoyable than hiding behind a tree. But that's just me. You could be completely different. You are the master of your XCOM playthrough. And I'm copying Food Wishes. It's a good YouTube show. Not show, channel. I guess it's a show too. It's a show called Food Wishes. Either way, good. Oh, my Vanilla Ice sniper. How I love you.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team
Not as good as Nightmare, but still, you know, enjoyable all the same.
Leading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Oh, let's put... Who to put where, who to put where, who to put where, and what? Where, what, when, how. I guess we could dash you to the car. That way you can circle around back, in case any's, you know, in that alley back there. Probably shouldn't be dashing, but I don't think I'll activate any sort of enemy, you know, whatever, enemy cutscene, you know, activate the enemy's, I guess, awareness of where I am. You know, because as soon as they pop up, you know, as soon as you see them in that little cutscene, their little introductory cutscene, they're going to be going after you. Until then, they're going to be, you know, be taking position and all that, not going directly after you. Or at least in my experience. I do know sometimes they get aggressive and will just run right at you. Especially like the little chrysalid things and whatnot. They don't really care. They just, well, then again, their only attack really is melee, so they have to kind of get in close.
It just got hot in here.
Where to put? Let's get you. These two can move together, and then everyone else can, you know, those two in the back can move together. Maybe one a little bit in front of the other, but I'm going to try to keep them together as much as I can. Should we go for a shot, or we could...
Set him up, knock him down.
Really need some money so I can start getting some, you know, better plasma rifles. I don't think we'd come across anyone if we dashed all the way over there, but we'll put them together. We'll leave them together for the moment being. 75% chance. Go for the... I probably shouldn't have went for the headshot, but you never know. Yeah, I probably should say 17 critical. Well, okay, yeah, no, I should have just shot with the regular plasma rifle. But, you know, It is what it is. Hopefully, I hope he falls back. Or calls in... Okay, those are like little repair robots, so that means there's... Okay, yeah, there's a UFO. So I was right in moving them down there. So that's at least something I can take to my grave. I'm really surprised the Thin Men didn't attack. I was expecting poison. Okay. Go for it. Oh wow. Okay. Move Nightmare a little bit closer. Overwatch would probably be a good idea. We shoot one of those repair robots and kill it. That means it won't be able to.
Missed the target.
Well, never mind on that. Oh well, it looks like that car is going to explode. Maybe that'll do some damage. I doubt it, but. Run and gun. Yeah, go for it. Ooh, yes, dead. Good, good, good. There goes their heavy hitter into the void, along with my camera, apparently. I've noticed this game has little problems with that. Just little ones. Not like anything big or anything, but it can get kind of annoying. You killed them, that's all that really matters. Oh, yeah, there went the car. Where is... Okay, Nightmare should go... I just don't know. I'm very indecisive. You know? Very indecisive. I'm hoping after I'm done with this, I'll have enough time to do Enemy Within, and I can, you know, ratchet up the difficulty and whatnot. This is just to get myself pretty familiar, and I didn't want to get pounded to death by, you know, just unrelenting difficulty. I actually wanted to get through the game, because it's been so long since I actually beat it. Might luck out and one of those sectoids might move in front of Nightmare, or might move in front to get, you know, to get into position, or at least move in close enough to where it's in range of Nightmare's sniper. And Nightmare usually has a pretty good track record as far as killing things go. That'd be a good spot. Okay, some mutons, 3 mutons. We've got 5 enemies in total. Wait, no, I didn't. No, we didn't kill the other little floaty robot thing. It kind of went away. Well, you hit the, you know, wall behind it, so that's the first step. Now you know to aim a little bit down and shoot it in the head. That way it dies. A pitiful death. Well, hopefully that smoke grenade will give us enough cover for a turn to where we won't get ransacked immediately by the mutons, since they're pretty much flanking us almost, since they're to the right. And the sector didn't move as close as I was originally hoping. Please miss. No, of course you're gonna hit. Will you hit, though? Oh, you're on Overwatch. Okay. So there's a little robot that we've missed that really doesn't do much after you kind of kill the, kill the UFO. Oh, come on, Nightmare. Come on. God, I love you. God, I love her. I seem to get one character, and I think everyone gets one character when they're playing XCOM, at least one that they sort of favorite over all the others, and Nightmare's my girl. Like, she just straight up never lets me down, ever. Well, I mean, she does about 10% of the time, but that 10% of the time doesn't negate the 90. We could blow up the wall and then shoot a rocket, if I can get this stupid mouse cursor. Capture. What to do, what to do. Choices and decisions. All of which could lead to my guys getting injured. Which is never good. Alright, hopefully this grenade where... I swear I cannot get this... I don't know. The camera goes all wonky when you're trying to aim a grenade. Any of these kind of arc-based kind of weapons. That'll work. Alright, that's good. That means there's a hole in the wall. That means... if I can get... there we go.
Taken care of.
Yeah, no, shoot through the wall. I don't care. As long as it's dead, that's all that matters to me. That is all that matters to me. Okay, Nightmare. It's 100% shot, so... and, you know, shoot through the car. Whatever. In the zone. That's such a nice perk. I really do enjoy it. Could have probably shot and killed it, but I think I'd rather take the you know. Oh! Well, it was a miss, at least. I thought that was going to count as a hit, since, you know, it was directly in the spot. So, hey, but hey, I'm not going to complain too much about a miss. Hopefully, the people in the back can kill that thing. That would be lovely. Have him eat the Overwatch because I want to try to capture this thing with an arc thrower. And since Overwatch is gone, we could move in there, but shot with a pistol, that might not kill it, get it for 1. 50% chance for critical. lower that. No. What missed anyway.
Damn it. Light him up.
Crap.
Still up. Target is still up.
Well, you know, these things happen.
Nailed
At least, ooh, wow, that looked kind of painful. I mean, it's dead now, but the bounce off like the little bench thing there, that kind of looked like it added a little bit of unnecessary pain to the situation. I'll go with hunkered down. So I want to catch that thing. I know I don't really need the bonus, but I just want to catch it. Sometimes you just want to catch it. There we go. And yes, ouch.
Hope this works. Looks like you're coming home with us.
Always fun to catch. Plus, you get a weapon and whatnot. So that's nice.
You hear anything?
You usually get a weapon. Not 100% time. At least I don't think it's 100% time. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote. See if we can't see that stupid little robot thing. I think that's probably gonna be the last one. Crap. Well, go to Overwatch. After all, who doesn't like a good Overwatch? Then again, there's that whole back area. There might be some other than that. I don't know.
They're starting to lose ground.
Oh, should probably start reloading everyone. That'd probably be a good idea. But hey, who wants to do good ideas? Good ideas are for the weak-minded. The weak-minded and the Judases.
Easy now.
Heal you up just in case, because you never know. You might accidentally run into an enemy that kills you. I've had it happen before. Not in this playthrough, at least not one that you all have seen. Because, you know, I'm a little coward and reload. Anyway, thank you, Vanilla Ice, for taking out the little floaty thing. And apparently that wasn't the last one, so, you know.
Good to go. Missed the target.
Could just chuck a grenade, I guess, but I guess walking right there, and that'll work. Might as well get the body, I suppose.
Keeping score.
Another day?
Oh wait,
Another
that was the
successful
thin man
operation.
from earlier. How did I forget him? He like ran off. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the alien base. We've got a 5, like a, you know, a level 5, you know, country. That's not good, because that means they're in danger of leaving the council, and we don't want that to happen, because we'll lose a continent bonus, or we'll lose the ability to gain a continent bonus if we don't already have the continent bonus. And that means that's funding we don't get at the end of every month, so
how
we need to go.
important their work is in relation to ours. Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
We will be in touch, Commander.
got 2 4s. One of the 4s has a satellite. Correction, both of them have satellites. The 5 does not have a satellite. We don't have any available. You know, maybe we could get away with 1 more. As long as I think we're not at the council report, we won't lose them. Like, we won't lose them in the middle of the month. At least I don't think.
This unit appears to be a drone, which is similar to the military drones we are familiar with. This particular example seems to have the ability to repair damaged equipment. Dr. Shen and I believe it should be possible to capture and repurpose these for our own use in the field.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Let's get that skeleton key.
The potential applications for this sort of
build another firestorm. Firestorms are very helpful because, you know, if you get one of those large UFOs and you can't take it down, it's just, you know, that's a UFO that gets away, that increases panic, and it's just not good. Got a lab, let's... One thing we need is money, which is something we do not have, which kind of sucks. But let's go to the... Let's sell some stuff. I should probably just get in the habit of selling all these corpses, if I'm being honest. But I always keep a few just in case there's a request. I mean, it's not like you get any sort of major significant reward for a large amount of corpses, but, you know, there are times where I decide, hey, yeah, no, I'm going to keep them. I don't know why. I think in the new one you don't even keep things. I think it's all time-based. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me. Another lab. Means we'll have 3 connected, which, that's what, 10%, it's like 20% increase, 10% increase, 20% for each lab, and then 10% for each adjacent, so that's like 40, 60, like 100 increase, 100 times increase with those 3 labs there, and then I'll put another right there, and that's probably what I'm going to do eventually, put another, have like 2 labs connecting on one side, 3 on the other. It's not like it'll kill me. Let's look at our... I think we've got a pretty good team. Got 2 snipers with very powerful weapons. Let's give you a plasma rifle. Scope. What could possibly go wrong other than literally everything? I think I'll make it. I've done the alien base assault on just like bullets, you know, not even having plasma weapons, not even laser weapons. I've done it before. Never done it on like impossible
Thanks
difficulty
to Dr.
or anything, but I've done it before.
Some clever developments done in engineering. This skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got one chance to make this work, though, so let's make sure we do it right.
I'm not sure if the layout's going to be different than what I remember or not. Sometimes I'm not 100% sure if the layout changes that much. The last 2 times I did this, I had the same layout, so...
All the more reason to blow him to hell. Get moving.
Looks a little bit different.
So far, we
I
don't
think
have
it
visual
is.
confirmation
Maybe
on
the enemy
hostiles.
placement's a little bit different.
Don't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Usually in like one of these corner, one of the sides, or at least from what I remember, unless this place has changed up significantly, is that we'll have the little chrysalid things here. Usually, or at least I always remember getting like 6 of them at the beginning, like 3 on each side or something like that. That's what I remember. Also, they're going to be questioning our dear commanders and scientists. They're going to be questioning, like, yeah, like, oh, what are they doing with the people and the bodies?
That still doesn't explain what the purpose of all this is.
It's like, what do you think they're doing with them? We take their corpses every time we complete a mission. We either take the live specimens we capture, or the corpses, and then we experiment on them to find their weaknesses, to learn more about their biology, learn more about them. They're an invading force, we want to learn more about them. Chances are they're doing something similar. I mean, they could be modifying humans and using them. We saw the Thin Men. Maybe they want to just take actual humans and turn them into monsters, which they don't actually do that. They just kind of like experiment on them and whatnot, but you know, I don't understand how they don't understand that. It's not a difficult question to postulate, is what I'm getting at. Not that difficult of a question. Doesn't look like we're gonna get any chrysalids at the beginning. That's really odd. I'm used to them always being here at the beginning. I'm sure there'll be some down that hallway, but not chrysalids, but like some enemies. But then again, the chrysalids could be there. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm so used to them being at the beginning. I think the layout's slightly different. I could be wrong though. I think it's just the fact that I don't have those chrysalid things at the beginning that's throwing me off. Because otherwise, it does look remarkably similar to, you know, previous alien assaults I've done. Get everyone all nice and positioned before we open the door, because that'll likely reveal where the aliens are. Yeah, I'm wondering. Probably Thin Men. Thin Men or floaters is what I'm guessing. I don't think there'd be any mutons right here. And again, I could be wrong.
ET in sight. Engaging.
Oh no, it's the little robot things. Hopefully that does not mean there's like the UFO nearby. Because I hate the UFO. It's not covered. It should count as in the zone. Oh, Nightmare, you're just amazing. Has anyone ever told you that?
Got something
I have, several times. Okay, there's the floaters. So they're going to take position. Let's see, hopefully Nightmare can take out... She already took out 2, so even if she misses, I'm counting all this turn as a victory overall. But I hope she hits. Oh wait, let's see what we got on the other side. Maybe more robots? Probably Thin Men. Oh, more robots! I was really expecting something other than these. These enemies by themselves have never really given any trouble. I mean, I guess if they heal, you know, one of the fellow enemies, then that could be a problem, but otherwise I've never really had that much of a problem with them. Unfortunately, Vanilla Ice over there does not have in the zone, so that counted as an actual turn. Oh. Okay. 3 enemies down. 1 turn, that's excellent. And the other floater, we got them all. We got 4, well, we didn't get the right side, but we got, you know, 2 floaters and 2 of the little robot things, little repair bots. Or wait, we got 5, or 3 of them. All of them. Okay, we killed 6 enemies in 1 turn. That's great. Everyone's probably going to need to reload a significant amount, but other than that, great job. Overall, I'm very happy about the whole situation. And we're not going to really, I don't think, get too many... I don't think any enemy is going to come through the door, or at least it doesn't feel like they would. So we should be able to get everyone into position, reload, and then move out, pretty much. So that's what I'm going to do. Not really much. Might as well dash, you know, get everyone close to the door, reload at the door, and then go through. You know, hopefully we have enough decent cover that we can take on whatever enemies happen to be in the area.
Reloaded.
It always sucks when you're having to put everyone into position because it's a very long kind of waiting game. Like, oh hey, well, we'll just slowly march forward to our inevitable demise.
Shh. I think I heard.
I feel as though we should just like nuke them. Just nuke the flying ship, nuke everything. Just shoot it out of the sky and be done with it. That seems to be the most sensible solution for this situation, in my personal humble opinion. Then again, you all may disagree with that. You all may think, yeah, send a small squad of only 6 people to take out an alien force with significantly higher technology, you know, significantly more advanced technology, I should say, than us. And yeah, we'll send 6 guys, and only 6. We'll never increase that number because 6 guys is the perfect amount. Screw you, we don't care if the world's in danger, we're only sending 6. Like, it's like a freaking Pokemon team.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
And I may put an edit there. My game was acting a little bit strange.
I didn't want to believe it.
Just a wee bit strange. I had the I've mentioned before, I've had the little glitch where the characters, like, it would get stuck on the animation, or like I would click to do something and it wouldn't progress, and I was having that happen a few times, and the saves were just, it was sloppy. There was a lot more edits than there normally is in this video, so there might have been a little edit there. If that's the case, I do apologize. I do apologize, indeed. I most assuredly do. Then again, I'm trying to edit out. There are times where I'll just, like, debate to myself on whether or not I should do a move for probably longer than I should. So there's quite a few edits like that, and then there's, of course, a few where I've just made a dumb mistake, misclicked, and all that stuff. I'm going to do Enemy Within on hard, I think. I think that'd probably be best. I think after this one, I'll be significantly prepared enough in order to be halfway competent for a change. So that's the goal. Whether or not it's successful, we'll see.
There's something here.
Hey, there they are. God, I hate these things. I've still yet to have a mission as tough as the one I played on the 360 version all those years ago when they were just... I only managed to save like 6, 7 people, and my team kept pretty much dying, and I was just unprepared and a mess, and it was just... Oh, and my phone's ringing, which I will have to go to here in a minute.
Out of the game.
Because I am in the middle of something. Hopefully you all can't hear that. I don't think it's not really that loud. Oh, glorious phone. Well, it takes care of the chrysalids, and they didn't even get to our dear heavy down there, so that's nice. Hopefully that's all of them. Probably not, though. I'd imagine there's more. This feels like one of those moments where there'd be more of them.
What could they
maybe on the...
be storing in those tanks?
Okay, well. I think we'll be alright with dashing. What's the worst that could happen? Let's actually have you reload. Although I probably should have dashed, or at least moved you forward and then reloaded. I do have a problem with that sometimes, I've noticed. Put you in that nice center, that way if anything's anywhere, you can have a good vantage point to hit them. Or at least have enough range to hit them, I should say, not a good vantage point. You're ground level. You get a bonus if you're on a higher elevation, not if you're on a lower. Let's get everyone into cover.
I am ready.
Might look out and there might not be really anything else in here. I mean, I doubt that's going to be the case, but, you know, I might look out.
Hostile spotted.
See, I said I might look out. Not that I would. Thankfully, we moved him first. That means everyone else gets a turn, and I didn't dash him, so he can shoot anyway. Okay, so that's going to be a kill. Thank you, cutscene. If Nightmare can, you know, get a nice kill on them, that means it's going to be in the zone and she can move again. Or that didn't count as one of her moves. Let's put you right over there. Oh, you're just amazing. So that takes care of all of the little chrysalids right there. Which is just splendiferous. For lack of a better term, you know. I actually think the other base, that first one we did, was a lot, after the bomb mission, was a lot more difficult. You had a lot to deal with, a lot more vantage points that the enemies could use. You had more of them. And chances are you're going to be, you know, you're not going to be as technologically advanced as with this one, because you can choose when you do it. You know, you can wait a pretty significant amount of time. I know I have. It's taken me quite a while just to get to this mission. Which I waited pretty much as long as I could. I wanted to make sure I could get as much tech over the enemies as possible. I probably should have done some research in shields, Maybe built a laboratory a little bit earlier. Something like that, just to, you know. But I think it went okay for the most part. If I could actually organize the save files and actually see which one was where, I might have actually loaded back earlier and done something different along, you know, while playing. But God, the save system in this game is just so poor. Like, it doesn't go always by chronologically. If you get what I'm saying. Like, if your latest save won't be at the top of your list, it sometimes will be in the middle. And even if you save a couple times in one area, sometimes it's like, well, yeah, no, the top one's the one that you did first, and then the bottom one's the latest. And it's just some sort of, it's a mess, usually. At least in my opinion. Some of you all may think it's perfectly acceptable. I personally don't. That's just me. Also, we can see those thin men, and they've not really done anything, so I'm going to count that as a small victory. Although I do believe if I move him, we will activate... Yeah. Oh, and they're dead. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now it's pretty much just getting everyone into position again. And I think we're going to be at the last little hallway or something. If I do know at the end we fight the psychic little sectoid commander. I know we fight that. That's just, I know it. I know it for a fact. So that's what I'm waiting for.
Rock and roll. Ready to engage. Ready to rock. What was that?
Get everyone into position again. I probably should have just waited that guy a little bit closer instead of, you know, what I did, but it's alright. Whatever. See, like that glitch right there. There's a glitch I can bring up. See, it says I can see an alien, but I know I can't. It's just not there. There's none there. It's like a residual lingering thing. You know, I don't remember this many glitches on the console. Then again, I don't remember exactly a lot of the moments from my time with the console version. But I'm curious if the same glitches are there. It could be maybe there's a file wrong on my game or something. Maybe this is just something that happens. I don't know. It's still a really good game, though. So this is definitely the part where we're going to be fighting the sectoid commander. There's going to be some guys probably on either the left or right, and then sectoid. See, that thing won't go away. It keeps throwing me off because it means it makes me think, oh, well, there's an enemy right here. Doi. What's wrong with you? Just put you on Overwatch. Why not? We'll just have everyone kind of crowded. That way everyone can go through the door. And I don't think that sectoid commander's ever going to move. Okay, so we got some to the left. That's good. I mean, not... everyone into good of a position as I can. Should probably reload that heavy, but I don't think I'll be using it that much. If anything, I'll probably use this rocket launcher. Oh, crap. I can't move far enough in order for it to, so, that always sucks. Hopefully the other aliens move into position of that guy in Overwatch, and maybe we get lucky and kill it. I don't know. That would be nice. But, I'm holding my breath.
What the hell was that? Is this what the aliens do for fun? At least they're not playing computer games.
Let's have a peek.
Yes, it almost looks like a larger version of the sectoid. But something is different. What is that energy? That alien is clearly different from the others. It's wielding a power unlike anything we've previously encountered.
Oh, it's go time.
Get a couple mutons and a couple floaters all packed together. And unfortunately we have Vanilla Ice over here, so he's not going to get in the zone. Guess we'll start moving them over there. If I can get this stupid mouse to work. I'm willing to sacrifice the floaters' bodies in order to do massive damage to all of them. I mean, this should straight up kill the floaters. So, I might go ahead and do that. Yeah, hopefully this hits and it's not like a misfire or anything. And there we go! Now we've kind of even... It's a shame Nightmare's not over there. Nightmare would easily take them out. Or at least, Ice didn't, if Ice had the stupid frickin'... What's it called? The In the Zone. That'd be very nice, but unfortunately, we're just going to have to deal. We're just going to have to deal with it. Cover them with smoke for a turn. I don't think they'll hit Ice. I really don't. And if they move, hopefully they get in position. I should be able to take one of them out, though. Should. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be okay. That means there's only one left. And it's pretty much out in the open since the cover's been blown to bits. So that's nice. Put him on Overwatch just in case he decides to run out into the open. Or hide in the shadows. An equally valid strategy. Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Target eliminated. Locked and loaded.
Get them all ready for the sectoid commander since we still haven't activated it yet. Like, we haven't activated its, line of sight. So it's just going to stay there for a bit. And why? Okay, yeah, I guess that works too. Go up the ramp, jump down, whatever. You know, you could go around. I mean, I probably could have directed you to go around, but, you know, you could do it on your own, too. Seems like a pretty simple process, if I do say so myself. I want everyone to move together. That way we can all fire at it.
X-ray spotted.
Go for the headshot. Come on, you can do it. Or you can completely miss. It's alright, it's alright. The thing it'll probably do is going to be a mind jack, so we'll just have to be very careful. And, of course, Nightmare's going to kill it in one hit, because it's Nightmare.
Feels like we're finally
My one sniper misses, Nightmare's like,
now that we've captured their device, the aliens are running out of secrets.
Central, this is Big Sky. The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Roger that, Voodoo 3-1. See you inside. Central out. Something wrong, Doctor?
Don't you think a victory celebration is a bit premature at this juncture?
We just neutralized their central command. We've got no other alerts on the entire system, and we took out their leader. In my book, that's a win, Doctor.
Commander, I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who understands this war isn't over yet. The existence of this artifact, which we believe to be a communication device of some kind, begs the question. If the sectoid commander was the alien leader, then who or what was it communicating with? I believe this is indeed the same creature we encountered when we made first contact with the aliens. As we have observed, it is somehow capable of using its mind as a weapon. If we were to study this specimen's brain tissue, perhaps we might be able to adapt this ability for our own purposes.
None was injured. We got some leveling up. That's good. Let's go with Opportunist, I think. No? Executor first. Probably go with Opportunist. Although... Decisions. I know if I pick Opportunist, I'm going to forget that I have Opportunist. And always question, hey, what is this Opportunist thing? Because I've done it before. Yeah, we'll go with Dense Smoke.
Remember,
and panic was reduced by 2, so overall it was good. Overall, it was very, very good. Very successful mission.
Such an advanced species could show so little empathy for the lives of other sentient beings. It goes against everything we have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes a callousness we would never have expected. What could have brought them to this?
You know, it's odd. She was talking and we're staring at her, but it didn't actually do anything.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
I swear all they're doing is fisting the corpses. And then they're gonna question, what? What are the aliens doing with us after doing that to their corpses? Yeah, I think I'll go with... heavy plasma is probably a good idea.
Nothing will ever be the same. The work that we've done here to adapt the technology of a hostile enemy force has advanced the scientific progress of mankind by untold generations. These weapons, these abuses of science, we still have an opportunity to use them for a greater... I have difficulty understanding how such an advanced species could show so little empathy for the lives of other sentient beings. It goes against everything we have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes a callousness we would never have expected. What could have brought them to this?
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far. Nothing will ever be the same.
Yeah, I guess we'll go with that.
The work that we've done here to adapt the technology of a hostile enemy force has advanced the scientific progress of mankind by untold generations. These weapons, these abuses of science, we still have an opportunity to use them for a greater good. We have paid a heavy price, but our efforts have not been in vain.
Okay, so let's look at. I have 3 labs there. Let's put the psionic labs. If I'm not mistaken, when we have one of those in, we can send our soldiers in to get tested, see if they have like psychic abilities or some nonsense like that. Oh, Nightmare has one. I do. Oh, the firestorm. When we get enough of these, we can just start discharging. I'm going to try to have at least one in each area. I think that'd be good. There's not too many situations in which you need 2 firestorms, especially, I know they have some weapon upgrades that I get later on, so I don't think we'll need more than 2. 1 would probably work.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Let's sell some stuff. Get some of those. Another one of these in production because, yes, it is kind of unfortunate that you can't like have them be built in a specific area. At least I don't know that. So you have to build them and then transfer them, which kind of irritating, but not the biggest of deals, I suppose.
When selecting a specific jet within the hangar, you can choose to modify its current weapon loadout to best serve our needs. From here, you can arrange
not
to have
the
our
biggest of deals, I suppose.
Throughout the world.
Transfer.
By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts in those areas.
Ooh, heavy plasma. Always nice to have heavy plasma. Then I guess we could... Well, I guess we'll do that since it's important, and I'm kind of low on supplies in order to make the rest of this crap. So, or maybe I should go with alien materials. I don't know. Let's go with that. I think we can hold off a little bit.
Laboratory online.
Oh yeah, lab's complete.
Elerium generator complete.
Got one lab there. We just need that last one in order to connect them all. That will greatly help the research speed.
Detected.
I wonder if they're going to have any sort of like hangars and whatnot in the second XCOM. I'm actually really curious about that because I know that game takes place as if you failed in this one. Like it takes place in the if this game ended in a fail state, which is kind of odd. I don't know too many games that have like odd kind of continuities like that. I know Nier is the like sequel to the D or E ending of Drakengard, if I'm not mistaken. That's about the only other odd kind of sequel I can think of. Dead Rising 2's true ending is the A ending and not the S ending because of Case West and whatnot. Yeah, no shotgun. Shotguns, no. At least not the basic shotgun. Try someone else. Who to try? This is, I guess, an okay team. All things considered, it could probably be worse. It could probably be worse. Fortunately, we're going to have to, since we shot it down, it's going to be in the woods.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Dash you over. Oh, hello. Huh.
They're shifting their attack.
Come on, Nightmare! Yay! Is that in the zone? Oh, that wasn't in the zone, really? Huh. Kind of expect that to count as in the zone. Ooh, critical. Go for that one. 68%. We have one more floater, which is, you know, pretty good, I guess, considering I immediately ran into the 3 floaters.
Going in for the kill.
we go. Now we can start progressing everyone else sort of upwards and not have to fire at anything. Because we got all the floaters right away. That's pretty good. I'm gonna call it at least. I still think that, I don't know, that didn't look like it was out in the open, so I definitely misjudged with Nightmare there. But she killed it, so it's not that big of a deal. That's all that really matters.
Good to go.
Ooh, 3 Thin Men, my favorite. I love when I get poisoned by them. It makes me so happy. I can just roll over and die. I hate the Thin Men. They're like the weakest enemies in the game, but, well, I guess the sectoids are the weakest. But Thin Men's like, you know, second place, and I despise them. Absolutely despise the Thin Men. Please kill it. Yay, killed it. I'm so happy. Unreasonably happy, one might say. If I put you right... If I put you against that tree, will you be able to... No. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Who am I to judge? We just need to... get everyone into position, I suppose. Who to hit? Who to hit? Please hit one of them. That's all I'm asking for. Just one of them. Just one of them. Yeah, I guess we could put everyone in like the same 3 feet. Could throw it at in there and hope, or at least hope it, you know, gives us some sort of viewpoint. If I can get this stupid little camera thing to work. I swear, it just anything that you have to toss just doesn't work out well for me. Not exactly the result I was hoping for, I have to be completely honest. Oh, please hit it. Or, you know, shoot the bird behind it. Shoot the stake behind it. Shoot the UFO behind it. I mean, it's already crashed, but, you know, I guess doing more damage to it's fair enough. Oh well, when Overwatch hits, it is very helpful. Oh, we'll just knock him right out. That works for me. Whatever. You know, think of how unstoppable the XCOM team if we sent out more than 6 people. You know, I know, like, we're, you know, resources and trained soldiers. I know they're thin, but I feel as though if we just marched in there, maybe jammed 1 or 2 extra people inside the little helicarrier thing. I feel as though if we jam maybe anywhere from 2 to 20 more people in one of those things, maybe even take 2 helicarriers to 1 battle. I mean, might as well, considering it's, you know, Fate of Humanity on the line. I feel as though it would be very beneficial, and we would walk over every enemy. Especially if we just gave them all rocket launchers. I mean, sure, we wouldn't be able to pick up their corpses after the battle, but at the very least, we would shoot them with rocket launchers, which I feel as though, and you missed. You missed. Damn it, missed the target. Come on, it's a perfect shot. Giant freaking Muton, who I will always call Gorilla Thing. Right out in the see? He can hit him. Wait, what? Oh, come on. That looked like it hit. Well, at least he's out in the open. Let's see if everyone can miss this guy. Come on, you're a sniper. It's your job. You blew a hole in the UFO behind him. Do you, like, have to adjust the dope setting for a plasma gun? I feel as though, is there, like, inertia that has to go against wind resistance? I don't know. Just shoot it. It's 2 inches away. If you miss, you're dead to me. Okay, there's, like, 1 health now. Yeah, well, okay. He panicked, but he killed it, so go team.
Ready to engage. It's killing time.
See, and I've already forgot what opportunities was. And I said earlier I would forget what that thing does. I've already forgotten again. I feel bad for the guy that panicked. I mean, this is going relatively smooth, all things considered. He just decided to have a nervous breakdown, sort of mid everything. But he really shouldn't have.
Oh yeah.
You hear that?
Oh, trees and fallen log. I hate these stupid... I hate forest missions. I mean, the gameplay's still fine. I just hate going out into the forest. I feel like I should be shooting for deer or something out here. I don't know. Instead of aliens, and we're, you know, right next to an alien ship, and all I can think of is, man, it would be really nice if I could just, I don't know, go hunting or something other than fight aliens out here. And I'm not even a fan of hunting, unless it's in a video game. Which I guess we're kind of hunting right now. Hunting aliens. You know, Fate of Humanity and whatnot. Someone's gonna get shot or poisoned. Oh, please kill it. It's right there. You did it. I'm proud of you. You killed the thin man. Thin man. Whatever, I don't care. The slender man, the thin man, I don't care. Just kill it. And we're probably going to either have I'd say we'll have a sectoid commander. I think those things, the outsiders or whatever they're called, I think they kind of go away after we meet the sectoid commander. I think that's what we'll probably run across if I had to bet money on what we're going to run across. Oh, getting into position, always the most fun part of XCOM, to get into position. Who doesn't love getting into position? It's not like it takes forever or anything. I'd say they'll probably be in the very back room, unless we luck out and they're right in this door right here. And hopefully none of them ran away into the woods. That sometimes happens. And that is never fun. It's never fun to have to chase down aliens, especially like a single one with your group of 6, because you're going to have to move everyone. And it's just a time-consuming process that no one should really enjoy. Or at least I don't. I'm sure there are people that enjoy it.
What's making that noise? Run him down.
Hopefully it's just like a sectoid command. Oh no, it's 2 sectoid commanders. Amazing. Yeah.
Cover the flanks.
Well, that's one way of doing it. Criticals are always nice. Oh, you actually hit it. I'm kind of surprised. That looked like one of those shots that probably wouldn't work. If nothing else, the worst thing that can probably happen is it'll try to maybe take over one of my squad mates. 18, wow. don't think he'll... Trying to capture this thing, maybe. I don't know. We could just maybe kill it? I don't know. Yeah, just kill it. Oh, I thought that would be like a critical... Oh, well. If that's the case, I should just left it. Let's go ahead and catch it, whatever. I'm kind of flip-flopping back and forth quite a bit in a short amount of time. Oh, but we caught it. Wonderful. We'll get a little tiny bonus for this. And, yeah, sweet. It's always nice.
Excellent work, Commander. Capturing the alien subjects alive allows for a much wider range of experimentation versus the expired specimens.
Oh, the fun of transferring ships and hangars. This is definitely... I'm sorry if I'm not quite... It's very easy to get engaged in this game and not really be able to think of some clever quip or something to go along with it. It's very easy. But at least we get to torture this thing with giant electric circular things. They kind of look like earbuds.
We've certainly had an influx of new developments recently. Well, the sectoid commander is an intriguing subject. I have to admit, this device has also captured my attention.
Yay, I mean, we got the hyperwave thingamajigger. I think that leads to either... I don't know if it leads to the final part of the game, but I do believe building that leads us to fight some sort of other psychic critter. Maybe like a tall guy, I guess. I'm trying to remember. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. Might as well get some of this armor done. That way we can actually start protecting the soldiers.
Satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Satellite launched.
Now everything, the highest we've got is 2 areas and 2, so it'll be a while before they could potentially be severely damaged. I'd need, what, 2, 4, 5, like 6 more satellites? We have 14 in total we can use, but only 10 up, so I can make... Okay, yeah, I need like 1 more satellite next or
Our
some
satellite
nonsense.
is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
We have one satellite now. The question is where to put it. We could put it in Nigeria. I don't think we have really in... Over there, though, we'd get a continent bonus. Do I want the continent bonus, or do I want to put one in an area in which I haven't put one yet? Because there's, like, no satellites in Africa. Like, at all. So that's definitely not good. We still need 2 satellites for North America. Bonus knowledge. I'm trying to think of what that is. Bonus knowledge. I may just do that. But, I don't know. I don't have any satellite coverage, like in Africa. Like, at all. Which is not good.
The latest contact
by
turned
any
out to
stretch
be
of the
dead.
imagination.
Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
At least we have Titan armor on the way. Alright, now we've got our 3 labs, and we've got... I need one more satellite thingamajig. Like probably a satellite nexus. Just go ahead and build one of those, and then maybe later I could tear down one of the basic uplinks. And still have enough.
Satellite coverage now.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Egypt gets us 4 engineers, Germany gets us $200, and we do have scientists. I never go for scientists. So either $200 or I think I'll go with $200. I think we have plenty of engineers for the most part. Oh, it's always... I'm trying to think of exactly... Yeah, I guess it's good enough. It's good enough! It's good enough!
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Our target
At least
site
we've
is
got
near the German
buildings, which
border.
I'm always
We
for.
picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major
I'll never not
metropolitan
enjoy
area.
fighting
We
amongst
should get down there and
buildings.
eliminate
Or at
any
least more than the
hostiles.
forest. Actually, it's my favorite in general. I'll probably go like the little, kind of urban areas, and then probably alien ship, and then last the forest. Because just screw the forest.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Enemies in sight. Keeping score.
Please tell me you can... No, that's not a good idea. Of course, it's like 2 inches in order to not be dashing. That's always fun. Hey, you can almost shoot this alien. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Oh wow, you killed it. I actually wasn't expecting him to die. But all that matters is that he is actually dead. this is like any of the other times I've been to this particular map before. We're gonna need to put some people at the back doors, because there'll be some in the back alley to the left. That's what usually happens. Or the little building in front of it. That's what usually happens.
There's something out there.
Obviously, could be wrong, but again, usually that's what happens.
Hostile spotted. I heard something.
100%. Well, shoot far, go for it. And of course, you know, because it's Nightmare, she's going to shoot through a building and blow it up. So, you know. Oh, and it's also in the zone, so which is also absolutely amazing.
Here they come.
2 floaters. $75 for both of them, and doesn't look like she's gonna hit them. Crap. That's alright. We got one. We killed 8 enemy this turn, so it's not all that bad. All that matters is that they do die.
Target eliminated. They're falling back.
Yeah, that'll work. Shoot through the car window, blow it up. That's a perfectly valid strategy, and it's in the zone, so you know. Always great. Always great work from Nightmare. She never really doesn't, just, you know, it's very rare. Oh, and now death. So that's nice. So yeah, it does look like we're gonna have some enemies around back, which is always fun. Never usually have to go inside the building. Usually they're right to the right or left of it.
Engaging.
Well, still did a lot of damage. Not kill, but, you know, almost. Which is about close enough. Okay, so that one did go inside the building. apparently. Huh.
Going in for the kill.
Guess we'll go ahead and move you. Guess we need to start moving the people from to the back. Percent. We could go inside the building, straight up kill the thing. And we'll put a smoke up. That way next turn we get the most, you know, kind of movement. Maybe he'll just go on over. Oh, he didn't really do anything. Okay. Well, that works for me. Poor Muton. He couldn't really do anything. He only had 1 health, so it's not like he could have made some sort of dramatic charge without getting killed in Overwatch or something. Yeah. Can't go around because of the red barrier, so we're just gonna have to go through the bookstore, magazine store. Looks like something out of Dead Rising, I gotta be honest. Looks like, or at least it looks like one of Dead Rising's freaking stores. Crap! I was hoping I could angle that grenade out the door, give it just kind of a toss.
They're repositioning on us.
Well, on the plus side, we're like 2 inches away from it. Come on, Nightmare.
Nailed him.
All mission objectives completed.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Oh, we need some. We got some money, but we still gotta kind of decide what to put where. I think I'll probably put the psionic labs. That way I could start testing them out for psychic abilities. Should I? I don't know. Hyperwave relay, we do need that. That's a need. But what to do? Decisions. Just sell some stuff. to research now? I think I'll probably do Archangel armor. Although I'll probably still have the same problem of never actually using the Archangel armor for what it's supposed to. Because you're supposed to use it to, like, go over obstacles and whatnot. And float graciously in the air, I suppose. But I always forget to do that. Exactly have 100. Oh boy. Plasma, what to do? Gray market. Go ahead and sell this stuff. I've been kind of holding on to it for a bit, so I could use it all at once. Because it doesn't have research value, but, you know. I just always save stuff like that until the last possible minute.
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Now I have to decide what to buy with my newfound money. It's always the tough part. I'm gonna go with a weapon, though. My heavies have been using bullets for a rather long time, so we'll just do that. Let's see what we can... let's go sell some more things. Maybe get one Titan armor. That. I'm just reading the thing, so don't mind me if I'm taking a second or two. Now we've got 2 Titan armor. Should I could buy another Titan, or maybe I could sell something? I know I'm going back and forth a lot, but I'm underestimating how much money I have that I can actually, how much stuff I can sell to make money. Pretty much. And I'm glad I saved that stuff. I might have used it on something that wouldn't have been as helpful as these plasma weapons. I might have used it on, just something I didn't really need. Who to clear, who to keep, those are the questions. Definitely need a medic. add... Now, which heavy do I want to add? That's the real question. I guess I could go with our... Yeah, we've had him for a while. He's almost Colonel, too, so that's nice.
With the added structural support this suit provides, I expect the troops will take full advantage of the added firepower they can carry around. They'll also be much less susceptible to environmental hazards like fire while wearing it.
He looks pretty decked out, and I think Nightmare has more than earned her own set of Titan armor. Or should I give it to someone else? She has earned one, though. So I think I probably will put it on Nightmare. Yeah, I think she's earned Titan armor. We don't have Ghost armor yet, so we'll just keep her in the Titan armor for now. I might keep her in Titan armor indefinitely. I don't really use the abilities of the other armors too much. I like having them on, though, because they look good, but I'm not good at keeping up with the abilities, I suppose.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure the area and minimize further civilian casualties.
Now this might be, I don't know, this mission does remind me of the one I got kind of slaughtered on, actually, now that I think about it. It's always these civilian ones, though, that you have to fight a lot of chrysalids and crap like that. And they're never fun, because they go straight for the civilians, and then they infect them and turn them into zombies, and it's just a big mess. And now we've got 3 already. Hopefully that means we can kill them before they go after any more civilians. That would be absolutely just lovely. If Nightmare could kill maybe one of them. Since they don't ever go into cover, that's going to count for in the zone. Unfortunately, she's not close enough to hit any of the others, which does suck, but it happens. If I put them all on Overwatch, though, and they start running in, that'll be good.
Run him down.
We put you right there. Sort of out in the open. Hopefully they can run right at you. I guess we'll see. Oh, come on. No, not her. Ugh. Not a pleasant way to go. Getting, like, slashed up and then vomited in and then turned into a zombie. Definitely not one of the ways I'm gonna go.
Target down.
This is actually going pretty smooth, but then again, we've got good weapons. And those chrysalids are kind of just mindless idiots that run straight for you, so. Put a battle scanner out here to see what all we've got. I know that's probably all we're going to be fighting, these stupid chrysalids, and maybe a floater or two, but might look out and not have to. Oh, well, that revealed nothing. So I'm glad I threw that and wasted a turn and wasted that. So, you know, awesome. Go me.
As unprofessional as it sounds, the bite seems to have turned him into a zombie.
Got it.
That battle scanner was absolutely useless. I do feel bad for putting it there. Well, might as well save him, I suppose. I don't think a chrysalid's gonna come and, you know, whack him or whatever.
Look who's here.
Oh, yay! 3 of them. Oh, and one... Okay, 2 of them ran to molest that guy over there, and then the other one ran right there. That's great. Which I guess was a better call than moving right there, since Nightmare was in range. So, let's see if I move her there, she might be able to see one of them. Nope. Darn. I'll go to Overwatch anyway. One of them, after they kill that one human, they might turn around and try to kill our guy, so. At least Ice now has them in view, so he can go after them next. $72. Oh, you're gonna kill it too. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to save that person unless a miracle happens there, but it's at least something. Okay, there's a zombie. Is that a... Yep, okay, that's a live human over there that hasn't been zombified yet. That's cool. That one is, unfortunately now, sort of, yeah, dead. Could be worse, though. Oh, come on. You don't want to kill that innocent person. Or maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
No way that just happened. Taken care of.
As far as we can't shoot that one, it seems like it'd be a pretty decently clear shot. Oh well. 72% again. You killed the last one, see if you can kill this one. Nope! Unfortunately. What about you, Nightmare? I'll just reload you, why not? Or we could dash you to that box over there.
X-ray neutralized.
Well, thankfully that counts as in the zone. We need to dash you up. I'm sure there's probably some people we need to save.
Ready to engage.
Reloading's probably the best move for that one. Yay, it's zombie! Yay, another one! And the tank blew up, which was something I wasn't really expecting. Oh, and more of you! Awesome! Oh, come on, Nightmare. Kill one of them. Show why you're the best.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Oh, someone else took a reaction shot somewhere. Oh, yeah, you hit... Okay, so you hit the zombies. That's good. I don't think it'll get close enough to hit anyone. Or at least I don't think it'll hit anyone, I should say. It'll definitely get close enough. It just won't hit anyone.
Threat has been eliminated. No rounds.
X-ray down.
Oh, Nightmare. You do spoil me. So much. I don't think we're gonna have too many more enemies. Oh, please kill that thing. Doesn't look like you're going to, though. Nope. It's alright, though.
Target still up.
Well, looks like Ice is gonna get it.
Taken care of.
Everything by the numbers.
And that really takes care of that. It actually went pretty smoothly, all things considered.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Got a lot of level ups. That's something. Oh, for you, I'm gonna give... Yeah, ma'am, since you're mostly holo targeting and stuff like that. Go with... yeah, flush. And that worked out pretty well, yeah. Sweet.
Remember, we will be...
Okay, so... What to do? Ooh, we got a Firestorm complete. That's always good. That is always good. I really don't think I'll need more than one Firestorm per area, but you never know. Let's go ahead and transfer you to there. Still need... South America's got one. Asia needs one. Europe, we got... Africa, yeah, okay. Still need a couple more. One in each area should probably be good, but I might do two just to be safe. Yay, Archangel armor. That's the armor that lets you fly, that I always forget that you can fly with and just keep it on, even though I should probably just use Titan armor because, you know, I should. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the... Fusion land... I don't know. Scan. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a council. A report. Mexico and Egypt, unfortunately, are in the... You know, they have got like... They're at a 3 right now, which is not good, but it's not like end of the world, calamity shattering, and all that fun stuff. 3, I can manage. You know, it's when it gets to 4 and 5 that you need to worry, but we have a lot of satellites and... You know, we have a lot of satellites, so... Should be pretty good. Let's get this thing. You know, satellite nexus. That'll take care of all of our satellite problems, just straight up. Oh, yeah, we'll excavate there. Let's put a... Yeah, the hyperwave relay thing. Or we could put... No, yeah, hyperwave relay, since it's priority. I think when we do this mission, it either... I don't want to say it does the end game, but does it? It either does the end game or it's something really... It's like the sequence before the end game, and I'm not 100% sure. I think we fight some sort of... What are they called? Etherals? Eternals? I don't know. I remember some sort of tall, skinny alien thing. I do remember that. Let's put that in Mexico. Probably the best place to put it. Or Egypt. But Mexico will be fine. We get Canada, we get a continent bonus for having, you know, North America. So that's nice. That is... that. Wait, no. Yeah, that's... yeah, we get that. My brain just fried there, sorry. Get those build. That way, it's always good to have some satellites being built. That way, you know, if worse comes to worse, you can throw one out. Targeting aim. Floater corpses. Offensive matrix dodge. This is also one of the reasons to keep some of the corpses if you want to use that stuff. But we should be tight. I think I'll get Archangel armor. I'll probably wind up not using it as to hardly at all. That'll probably be what happens if I'm being honest. But I like the look of it a lot. So I think I'll probably just do that. Too heavy plasma. Let's get some plasma rifles. Should we? The eternal question. Get one more. We've still got some money. Well, that would help out because they'd be already kind of promoted. So that's nice. We could do wet work, iron will. Iron will. I think the when you're testing for latent psychic abilities or whatever, I do believe will is a very important factor in deciding whether or not they will have psychic abilities. So maybe I should get that iron will, but I don't know. I know we need at least one of them for the final part. I do remember that. I also remember really hating the last mission, although I could have just been really bad at it back then, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Put that satellite. Okay, now the highest we've got is a few areas in the 2. So as long as we don't have too many abduction sites and can simply take down the UFOs, we should be pretty good, all things considered. That's the big thing to worry about, in my personal viewpoint, is abduction sites, because when you have abduction sites, that means you're going to neglect 2 other continents, and those 2 other continents are going to go up in panic. So, you know. Oh, hello! Okay, that's a lot of money. It's going to be kind of expensive, though. But the reward would greatly outweigh the potential cost. Wow, that's a lot of money. 2,100 something. You know, that means we could pretty much, since we're going to be losing all those light plasma rifles, we could replace them with plasma rifles. We could get further upgrades in the barracks. Have the people that have the light plasma to just drop them. Heck, we could buy a bunch of armor. We could buy a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Doing the barracks thing, it upgrades them immediately. That's nice. That is very nice. Thankfully, these things aren't terribly expensive, but they're expensive enough to where it is going to make a dent. I'm going to have to sell things. I'm going to have to sell a lot of things. Probably some things that, you know, I need, probably. But let's go. Let's see what all we can get rid of. Oh boy, no. Okay, that's not researched. Get a lot of money for selling those. 75. Let's go ahead and... It's almost enough to buy. Okay, so we have... Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Selling... Ugh. This is just not gonna be pleasant, no matter how you slice it, it's not gonna be pleasant. But the potential money, the money we get, could be used for a lot, you know, a lot better. You know, we get more use out of it, out of that amount, you know. So I have to...
After going to all this trouble, the aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in
Nothing else, I'm clearing out my inventory. Got a lot of alien alloys, so I guess I'll sell some of that stuff. See how much we can get. So we still need, what, like 5 more or something like that? Oh wait, no, we got enough, never mind. So now, all of that, we've got all this money. So, now the question is what to do with all of this money. Other than, you know, the blatantly obvious of buying crap. Unfortunately, we had to get rid of a lot of those corpses. I probably should have just sold the alien alloys, if I was being honest. But, then again, I think the firestorms will be more than sufficient to take down whatever UFOs we may encounter. Especially if I put 2 in each area. I'll just build the one. And get me some Archangel armor. We'll fly. I won't use the flight. I assure you I probably won't. But, it'll be there. I'm just not good with it. I just like the way it looks. And that's a terrible strategy to pick something based upon how it looks. But, in my defense, shut up. In my defense, shut up. Go with Ghost, or what do we want? Ghost. Need weapon fragments.
I appreciate your
Let's go with
efforts to
Ghost
support
armor.
the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Give you one of these fusion lances. It'll take a little, 24 hours to equip it with it, but small price to pay. I don't think we're going to get completely bombarded in 24 hours, or at least I hope not. At least I hope not. Although you never know. You never know. Sometimes you can just get completely screwed over. It happens.
Cell excavation complete.
We're actually not really getting that many alien attacks. I'm actually kind of surprised there. Transfer you to Africa. Take like 3 or so days. Get another...
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
We only really researched 2 things, and that's beam weapons and... yeah. I just need weapon fragments. We're not really getting too many alien assaults. Shut up, phone.
Psionics lab online.
Put a foundry. I probably should have built that earlier, but... actually, I can't think. Does the foundry have anything that helps your main weapons out? I'm really having trouble remembering. I remember there's stuff for the pistol, and I think some sort of mech-like thing. Something like that. Don't remember exactly. And we can't do anything with ghost armor right now. That's unfortunate. Where to put where, and what, how, when, why... go ahead and excavate that stuff, I suppose.
We can now submit our soldiers for testing within the Psi Lab. Once we have a complete report, I'll notify you with the results. Our current research implies a strong link between a candidate's willpower and their psionic potential. We're hoping that one or more of our existing soldiers will meet the necessary requirements.
Put maybe like 2 people or so. I think we can live without those particular individuals for a little bit. Just for a little bit.
Commander.
There we go, UFO contact. See, it's not
larger than anything we've previously encountered. I recommend we scramble our best.
It's not a
There's
my brain fries here, you know, as long as alien abductions, at least I think, if I'm wrong, someone obviously correct me, but I think you want to get the UFO things instead of the alien abductions because it doesn't increase panic worldwide. Because, or like in 2 other areas, if you sacrifice one. If you go to help out a place in Canada, and you have, let's say, Brazil or something that you need to work on, then, you know, if there's a place in Europe, maybe Brazil, or, you know, Brazil's not Europe, I'm just saying areas. But, like, if maybe Italy, or, you know, something like that. 2 different places, 2 different countries, if they're in, you know, when you neglect them, that raises their panic. But with these, you're just taking down a UFO. It's not raising panic anywhere else. At least I don't think it is. It doesn't seem like it. Get to use the firestorm, though.
Enemy is padlocked.
Pilot was a little drunk there, it looked like. Wow, 2 hits. So yeah, I think we're gonna be good with the firestorm.
It can be a powerful feeling, moving through the air without a tether. Just keep a close eye on your power levels. This suit isn't meant for long-distance travel.
I just really like the look of the Archangel armor. I know I should actually use it for tactical purposes and whatnot, but what can I say? I'm a weak individual. I'm weak!
touching down.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area...
Well, it should be interesting to see what kind of enemies we fight here. If nothing else.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
Sectoid commanders, 2 of them right out the gate. That's never a good thing. And Nightmare really doesn't care if she's just going to kill it. Because it's Nightmare. There's a reason why she's, you know, got her nickname. I assume she picked it out herself, which is kind of odd. But, you know, that's besides the point. The fact is, she's earned that nickname. She's a nightmare to aliens. Aliens. Smooth you. Ugh. Could you possibly be the one? That flesh helped out a little bit, I think. In my personal opinion, it helped out somewhat. Have you go around the back. That way you can take out anything that's, well, in the back. Well, I guess not the back, the right. The right back. Away from everyone else. I think you'll probably live somewhat. Unless something horrible happens, in which case you will die a pitiful existence. And everyone's going to shoot at it. That flesh actually... Oh, wow. I actually didn't expect them to kill it. Well, you know, Ice, it's the thought that counts. Really. The thought that counts. Sure, you shot after it was already dead, but it's, again, the thought.
What's making that noise?
I'm sure there's going to be quite a few people wanting to kill us. Well, not people, aliens. Where to put everyone? Always the question to ask. Where does everyone need to go? Probably gonna get a lot of thin men and crap like that. Probably a lot of mutons too. This place looks like it's gonna have mutons out the wazoo. Oh, speaking of thin men. Okay, so we still have, what, 2 in our crosshair? I'm really surprised you can see any of them. And of course, it will watch her. She's going to shoot through the wall and kill it. Probably. Because, of course, she will. I'm not complaining about that either. I love the fact that she can just defy every everything. She defies physics, defies reason. I love her. She's amazing. I wish everyone on my team would hit their targets as much as she does. The real question, though, is can this one? Let's go... I don't want to get poisoned. Wow, you can actually still shoot. It's actually impressive. Let's see if you can kill it. Oh, yeah, and you got him too. So 2 of the thin men are down. One of them's out of sight. The only one that could potentially kill it is on the other, is on the outside. So. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. We could take him outside. Again. Kind of brought him in, but... should we go out, though? That's the question. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Put him on Overwatch in case that thin man decides to try to flank and come around back. I doubt it would, but you never know. Oh, and it didn't. Oh, no, it was an Overwatch instead. That was actually a really smart idea. And it hit. Does 3 damage, so, you know. Not the end of the world or anything, but still. Oh, and we're in the yellow. That's 100%. Shoot far. Kill it. That works for me.
Eyes on target.
That alien there. It's not carrying a weapon like the others. What could it be doing?
Oh yeah.
Let's get everyone into somewhat of... I don't know why you can't lean against the ramps when you're going up. You always have to be out in the open. I kind of wish you could just lean against the ramp part. That would be excellent. I don't know why that isn't the case, though. Great, they're outside.
You hear anything?
Okay, so you just blew up our cover. At least you hit him dead on. But I think that'll cause him to enrage, walk over and slap you. Or not. Okay, so we've got that big guy. What to do? May take some deliberation on this.
I have this one in my sight.
At least you didn't miss. Didn't kill it, but you didn't miss either.
I need ammo.
Oh wait, yeah, he's gonna run toward us. That's right. Well, that actually worked out wonderfully.
Hope this works. Target incapacitated.
Caught one of those. Works for me. not like we really need to catch things forever, you know, anymore. Not really, but... Oh, wow, that almost killed it. Oh, and it led to the discovery of 3 in total. Does that mean there's 4, or did that mean... was that one included in the lot? It's actually kind of confusing. Okay. Oh, come on. We can't lob that just over there. Come on. It's a grenade. Let it roll off the top. That's one thing I hope XCOM 2 fixes. I didn't care for the grenades. I actually don't care for the grenades or the rocket launchers in this game, if I'm being honest.
Let's begin.
We have them go all the way around. Then... oh, the fun, the fun, the fun. I really hope in the next game, if there's ramps or like something like that, some sort of incline or whatever, that you can, if there's a wall next to it, you can stand next to it. Because there's no reason, I mean, I don't think that they can't hit us either way, but it'd be nice to be able to go in cover and maybe lean out potentially and shoot them, but you know, I don't know, I just like being in cover. Also, in case something rogue comes by and decides to flank you, you have protection. So we got 4 we could potentially hit. Let's see if Nightmare can do it. Come on. Alright, that's good. 1 down. Full. Oh. Woo. They just blew all their overwatches. That's nice. Oh, and of course you can't peek out slightly. Ah. That's my fault. I should have went to the partial cover. But I thought I could get away with it. That was my fault. Is there a nibble? Ah, it'd be nice if we could lean against that. That'd be a nice little niblet of cover. But as it looks like it's good. Let's put the smoke, protect this for a turn while everyone gets into position. If I can. I'm telling you, sometimes you just move. The grenade thing just feels wrong. I have the same problem with the rocket launcher. The grenades are far worse, at least with the rocket launcher. You know, as long as you have a clear path, usually you can kind of finagle, you know, manage to get it into the right position. Let's get him ready to flank them. Hopefully they run back and he can just hit them with Overwatch. That would be really nice. Actually, genuinely surprised that we can shoot one of them. Oh, you got him! Nice, nice, nice. Always makes me happy.
Reloaded.
Incoming fire.
I'm about to start keeping score. I'm out of
So far, this is turning out pretty well, all things considered. Come on. I believe in you. That's what I'm talking about. Kill him.
X-ray neutralized.
Now we just need to go to the back of the ship. Yay! They could have easily, if the aliens wanted to, they could have just walked down there and just flanked the crap out of us. But thankfully, they decided not to. They decided, hey, let's let them kill our compatriots and compadres first, and then we'll engage. We are fair. Us aliens using way more advanced technology. Completely and totally fair.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
That went pretty smooth, all things considered. All things considered. Only had about
Everything by the
one
numbers,
hiccup with
not a
Nightmare. It's
scratch
always
out.
Nightmare that the thing gets frozen
Hopefully
on.
every operation
And I have
goes
to
this well.
fix and editing. Which is a shame. I don't remember having that problem with
Another
consoles.
live capture?
I don't
Please
know.
give my thanks to the
Maybe
main
there's
commander.
something wrong with
I
my
know
file.
it
I
can't
don't
be an
know.
easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
Get some of that extra money from selling this crap that we don't need and can't be used for anything.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are
satellite
ready
up,
to
that's
deploy it
nice.
on your orders.
But where to launch it? Where to launch it? We need what, 4 in total? that we need to launch? Still got a little bit before we get those last ones. But where to put this one? That's the real question. Yeah, I think I'll go here.
Satellite launched.
Load it down to a 1, and now pretty much we're one satellite away from covering, like, when we get one more satellite, we can cover 1 of 3 potential continents and have full coverage on them. So that's nice, and that's the last one we need. Should I? Yeah. No. Architecture. No. Oh, the fun of debating when you have money to burn.
Aircraft transfer complete.
The men
the
are calling
autopsy
this
and
beast
the interrogation
berserker,
and the autopsy.
although it shares the same structure as the muton.
I don't see any reason not to.
Yet unknown to us, the berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Excavation complete. Hyperwave uplink online.
Ooh, what a purpose. What to do. Choices and decisions. Most places are decently well covered, all things considered.
Wait, what did you do? Shut it down!
Do not touch anything! This could be what we've been waiting for.
It's ripping itself apart! Shut it down, now! It could destroy the whole base!
Nine! Give it time. For once. Trust me.
What's it doing now?
It's... working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
This gamble seems to have paid off, but we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Well, now we've got that done. I don't think putting that off is a good idea. Let me think.
Contact detected.
Alright, I guess it's time to face the music. It's never a fun time to face the music. Our Firestorm should be able to take it out relatively easy. I don't think it's going to have any problems.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Yeah, Firestorm just doesn't have any problems once you have that thing upgraded. Got a pretty capable team, too. Pretty capable team. We've got snipers. Everyone's got plasma. No one's with the light or anything nonsense like that. Everyone's got actual good weapons. I think this is a pretty solid team. I've certainly went into conflicts with worse teams, so I think this will be fine for the most part. I don't think anything egregiously horrible will happen. But hey, you never know.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear. They've been protecting this ship with their most advanced technology. So it's safe to assume whatever they've gotten there is crucial to their invasion effort. We should expect heavy resistance. They're not going to make this easy on us.
Oh, let's put... Real question is putting each person where and trying to... Oof. Hate force. There's just never good cover. And what cover is there you have to dash to? I mean, I get it. You have to make a choice, but still. It can suck a little bit, in my personal opinion. This is somewhat decent coverage. Somewhat. Not great, but somewhat. That's always the problem with this type of thing. You've got to... At least the UFO looks like it's straight ahead, so I'm not going to have to, like, delve into the woods and the, like, the reaches of the, you know... I'm not going to have to go to, like, the left side or... Oh,
and with a much greater range of firepower.
Oh, sweet merciful heavens, they're armored floaters. And that looked like a hit. Just want to say for the record. Oh lord, we have a UFO, like, or the mech thing. Oh lord, there's a mech, this is just a nightmare. We've got a mech. Those are out in the open. Might as well take care of them since it's still going to be in the zone. Sweet lord. The thing has way too much health. It needs to die. It needs to die painfully, and it needs to die quickly. Oh, come on. Those were dead on.
I'll get him next time.
You're not going
anywhere. That way when that thing... Oh, shoot, it might fire an actual missile instead of... Oh. I didn't think that through. Did a lot of damage. Didn't kill it. These things they're made of a little bit stronger stuff than what I'm used to. Overwatch. Can't just wind your arm back a little bit more. Oh, great. Now they're doing their little ability where they float. So potentially I need to kill this thing, like, now. That's not good. It's a Chris. Crap. Kill it. Yay! It's dead. Now he's no longer suppressed. It's great. Great news. Glad I put that one perk that gives my guys like 100% damage against machines or whatever it was, because that's really helpful. Now we just have to chase down that stupid little tiny robot, which will be fun because after everything blows up, you know, they run away screaming and flailing their arms around, which is never fun in my personal opinion to chase down. Just my personal opinion. Others might enjoy it. I have no idea. Always flying away, but I will catch you. Mark my words, I will track you down and shoot you. I mean, that probably doesn't frighten you, you're a little floating robot. But again, do robots have a sense of self-preservation, especially ones without any sort of organic components? These are the philosophical questions one asks when playing XCOM, sort of, not really. Still, I really hate him. I know I should probably use the flying ability of my Archangel, but I'm afraid I'm going to come across something in, like, Overwatch. I'm going to be floating in midair, and they're going to shoot me, and I'm going to die, and I don't want that to happen. I'm paranoid about that thing. I probably should have just made Titan armor, but no. We live and learn.
Ready to rock.
Sorry, I'm just moving things around. Don't mind me. Multitasking! Probably shouldn't be doing it, but oh well. Mostly play this game with the mouse anyway. I'm kind of looking at two computers, cross-eyed. It's always fun. Always fun to do.
Just as before, we're seeing a gradual progression in the
oh crap,
development
those are
of alien
mutons with,
subjects.
like, freaking plasma miniguns or whatever.
Impenetrable.
That's certainly not going to end well for me. Oh, but you hit him. Wonderful. You're getting a promotion or a cookie when this is all done. I haven't decided. Probably neither.
good enough.
Damn it. Missed the target. Hunt him down.
Attacking that position.
Okay, so... Where is that stupid little... whatever. Whatever. What do I care? I don't care anymore. I get, of course. Nightmare, could you potentially... Yes, of course you could, because you're Nightmare.
Kill confirmed.
So we've got that one down. Oh, you can actually shoot at that one. Oh, and he's dead too. Wonderful. That works out great for everyone. Shame we couldn't catch one of them and get a free heavy plasma gun, but, you know, small price to pay, I think, in order to keep, you know, alive. I think living is far more important than getting a free weapon, but that's just me.
Easy now, soldier.
I don't think anything's gonna walk out of the ship at this point. I think we can pretty much just assume that whatever's left is in the center of the ship. I don't think anything's gonna venture out and try to attack. I think we've killed pretty much everything in the woods, except for the one, you know, the one little thing. Come on, you can do it. You can kill it. I don't even know the point of the little thing. Once you kill the mechanical unit it's assigned to, the thing just floats around and it just becomes a nuisance, and you have to just chase it down. Come on, you can hit it this time. Last time your missiles. You're okay. Now we don't have to worry about anything out. I don't think anything's gonna venture out. I think everything that is out is already dead, and that means we can just all go inside, get ready, reload, and just have at whatever's in the dead center of the crashed ship. Yeah. I think.
Ready to rock.
Of course, they could throw me a curveball, but I'm assuming they're not.
If the aliens have reserved this cloaking technology specifically to hide this ship, we can only assume it is carrying something extremely valuable.
Or very dangerous.
Oh, the fun of slowly but surely working our way inside a UFO. You know, I mentioned that I hope they have, like, good medical insurance after all is said and done. They're gonna need a lot of therapy for PTSD. I know I would.
Let's rock.
Shh. You hear that?
Oh, long arduous process. Come on. I'm putting them all. I still put them all in Overwatch just in case something does appear. I don't expect it, but just in case. You never know. Sometimes this game will throw you a curveball or two here and there, and I just don't want to be caught up in said curveball. That's never fun. Curveballs are never fun. I speak from experience. I played baseball, darn it. Those were dark days. Well, dark like 3-year period, but dark all the same. Oh. Well, it looks like whatever arcane horrors we shall come in contact with are going to be behind this one door right here, so...
You hear that?
Well, this is probably going to end rather poorly.
This is unlike anything else we've previously identified. Based on its physical appearance, I would assume this alien doesn't rely on brute strength. I recommend the troops exercise extreme caution, Commander.
I think I liked it better when the weapons were obvious.
It was a critical. That's always nice. It's nicer still when the camera doesn't decide to go away. Let's put... battle scanner in, if I can get this. That way we can keep an eye on them just in case they decide to stay in the very back.
That device, it seems to be of great importance to them. Retrieving it for further study should be our highest priority.
Oh, you got him? Nice! Wasn't expecting a straight up kill, but that's great. Just smoke to cover everyone. Oh, okay. Well, that happens.
Incredible. That alien seems to
Oh,
have
crap.
taken control of that soldier somehow.
Mind control, not good.
All of the advances we've made so far.
We need to kill
They would
that
be
thing
useless against
right
this
now.
type of power.
Oh, and that did 9 damage. That's just wonderful. Okay. So. Yeah, that thing needs to die ASAP. I think Nightmare can take it out, probably. Maybe, I don't know, let's see. Actually, you know what? Might be a good idea to catch this thing.
Subduing target.
First time encountering one and we've captured it. Alright. Now we just need to kill him. Alright, we got everything. It's good.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Captured the Ethereal. That's great. First time encountering, caught one. It's like a shiny Pokemon.
Recovered from a cloaked ship and guarded by the most powerful being we've ever encountered. What do you think it is?
An object of immense power. Think of all we could do if we unlocked its secrets.
A dangerous sentiment, Doctor.
Sir, I'm picking something up.
Another cloaked ship?
No, sir. It's big.
Tell me that was a coincidence.
Wish I could, sir. That seismic event originated directly beneath our new contact.
Nothing we have would even make a dent in that thing. If you two have any more bright ideas, now's the time.
I believe that is
Your men
the
certainly seem to have a knack
last
for
sort of
capturing alien subjects alive.
thing we need to build
only
in order to
hope they
get to the
realize
end
how
game of the game.
important their
I
work
think.
is in
I
relation
don't think
to
there's
ours.
any other in-between
Please pass
spots.
on
I
my
mean, I
gratitude
think we
to
can
our
keep doing
forces.
missions indefinitely, but I do believe that's the next big thing we have to do. I could be wrong, though.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
Back with fisting the robot.
As if the standard muton hadn't given us enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion. another variation on a previously identified specimen. This is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An extremely dangerous combatant.
He kind of looked regal up until this moment. We have an interesting method of torture also, I'd like to say. You know, hit him with electric earbuds or whatever it is.
This specimen appears to be at the top of the alien hierarchy, and for good reason. As you've probably seen, its physical form is not suited for combat by any means. However, these elders have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, which helps to explain why the other species are subordinate to them.
I accept the fact that there could be risks involved in studying this new alien device. But the enemy leaves us with no other choice.
Still got a few days to test them out for their latent psychic abilities and all that nonsense.
Personally, I expect nothing short of pure desperation in their resistance. They've invested too much to go down without a fight.
Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Now we've got the foundry. Plasma. We should probably research the psi armor. I know we're gonna need it. But could go with the plasma. Plasma pistol would probably be a decent thing to have. I never usually resort to using the plasma pistol. When I do have a pistol, I typically like to be able to... When I use a pistol, it usually means I'm going to catch something with an arc thrower. So typically I like to have the regular bullet pistol because it won't do a lot of damage usually. We can go ahead and dismiss that. I don't really need the Ravens if we have...
We need to start working on the housing for this device as soon as possible. Considering what we went through to get it, we should be making every effort to provide a secure location for its storage.
Built. I don't really need anything else. I mean, not really.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for
$200
assistance.
for scientists.
Abductions in progress are marked on the
support
hologlobe.
captain. That'll probably actually be the one to do. But $200 is never bad. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. We don't really need money. I mean, money's never bad, but we don't really need it, and we could probably use some, like, support like that. A captain probably is not a bad thing to have. put... I don't know. I think this mission will be okay with what we have right now. At least I hope it is.
Our target site is near the German border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
It's nice. It's actually daylight. That's actually nice. We don't do too many missions in daylight. It's actually kind of a nice change of pace, if I'm being honest.
That, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Sure, let's get that battle scanner all the way ready. Might get a good idea. Usually they are back. Okay, hello everyone. Is that a UFO? I think that's a, or like, you know, a little UFO thing. UFO mech, whatever they're called. I'm terrible with names.
Sharp. Enemies rolling up.
I mean, so far it's going pretty well. Oh, come on. That looks like a clear hit. It's always the little ones. It's the last one. The last little one that usually gives me trouble. Except for, I guess, this one. Okay, now it's dead. Huzzah, huzzah, hallelujah, huzzah. I think this might be my favorite map. I don't know, that or like the convenience store one with the magazines and books, the bookcases and whatnot, the bookstore to the left. This one or that? I really like the, I don't know, I like the layout of this. It's kind of fun. Well, they're making some vague and ominous movements. Although this area back, oh, hello. Can Nightmare actually hit one of those? Oh wow, you're actually gonna kill it too.
He's down.
Fatty shouldn't have hid behind the pallet, I suppose. But hey, we've all been there. We've all made our mistakes and choices. Yours was rather unfortunate this go around. Out in the open, really? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh wow, you actually hit Nightmare. I'm actually kind of salty that you hit her. I don't like Nightmare getting hit. She probably, yeah, you're dead. You're just straight up dead. You don't go out in the open. That in the zone thing will just mess you up. Yeah, don't go out in the open. Hopefully this works, and we'll see. Get a good look at the inside there. No, fortunately not.
Enemy troops.
We have, what, 5 mutons left? One of them being the bigger melee-focused ones. That one I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about a big melee-focused muton. They're easy to kind of take if you have everyone focus fire on it, especially when it starts ping-ponging. Like, if one guy hits it, it'll run to that one, and then you can use someone else in the area to get a better shot on it, and it'll run to that one, and then so on and so forth.
Adjusting sights.
Well, you blew up your cover, but could be worse. Could have been far worse. Go for it. Oh wow, you're gonna kill it. Sweet. I am totally okay with that.
I'm under fire. Landed him.
Crap. Hate grenades. Alien ones especially do a nice little chunk of damage. There we go, we did a little damage to him. That's not too bad. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to kill him without too much trouble. Though I do worry about our guy over here that's getting pelted on. Have him go, like, completely away. Now he's out in the open. I should have moved him to cover. How is it, like, not 100%? If our gun's, like, right next to his face. Like, the barrel of the gun is literally next to his face. Well, he's at least dead. That's all that really matters.
Reloaded.
Let's go ahead and reload for you. I'm not really comfortable. I'm hoping one of them maybe moves out there so Nightmare has advantage on it, but Really? Overwatch didn't work right there? I could have sworn it would have. Okay, they're moving. Yeah, I'm surprised Overwatch isn't triggering, because I'm pretty sure they can at least that missed. And at least it took out some of their cover, at least making it slightly more open. Go for this nice little shredder rocket here. Or rocket, rather. I'm not really worried about the bodies. I'm not going to use them for anything really other than selling. I know I can make a few things with it, but I'd rather just have them dead.
Firing position.
And this should be a pretty easy shot. I mean, or hit the wall behind him. I mean, whatever. We'll pretend this is Red Faction and we're trying to topple the building on top of the enemy.
Man up and get back out there.
I'm surprised she can't lean over and see from right there. See the enemy, at least.
Run him down.
Some run and gun over here. Huh, thought it would have been higher.
Damn it, my weapon's spent.
Maybe that'll help clear out the cover somewhat for when we go. I don't know. Can anyone hit him? Is anyone going to? Does anyone want to? No? Yes? No? No? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna... Oh, but he can hit us. Oh, that is always fun. Okay, Nightmare. Come on.
Damn it, missed the target.
This guy does not want to die. I mean, I don't blame him, but I want him to. Okay, yeah, when the gun's literally inside their spinal column, it should suffice to say we killed them. Should. But hey, you never know with these things. Only one person really wounded, so I'm going to consider that to be an okay victory of sorts. Not a great one, but an okay victory, which is better than nothing, I suppose.
Remember, we will be watching.
Go with precision. No, let's go with that. We need that anyway. I'm probably going to regret not having that fusion cannon. Ooh.
We still haven't had a candidate respond positively to the testing. We'll have to continue evaluating the remaining troops from the current pool.
That sucks. Let's put... Who to send, who to send. really don't know why you'd pick something other than the 3 medkit things. Then again, I don't know really too many strategies in which you wouldn't need 3 medkits over some, you know, additional smoke grenade or whatever.
Foundry online.
First time in the Foundry? It's not the prettiest, but some of our more interesting projects will certainly benefit from the adjustments made down here.
Well, the Foundry has some cool stuff. Yeah, let's go with scope upgrade. Improved arc thrower. I don't think I'd really use. I might just start picking stuff because whatever.
I'll send word to the Foundry crews now. You can follow their progress remotely.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on the secure channel.
How much should we make? Oh wait, no, that's... No, I don't know why I thought that. Sorry, my brain just fried there for a second. Target escort.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Might come in handy for later. What to buy, what to buy. Can't get any ghost armor yet. That's unfortunate. I think we're good. Go ahead and do this council escort mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
You can't be running around with whatever this is. No, we need to give you... Okay, well... Huh. Thought I'd have... We have someone that maybe has a gun on them? Gun and armor? They're not using? Did it potentially, when I put those people in the little psychic thing, did it keep their armor that they were wearing? That's dumb if that's the case. Looks like it too. Yeah, no.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Let's sell some crap. It's kind of dumb, though. Why not just, like, take them out of their armor and whatnot? Oh, decisions and memories. Leave them alone.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
The troops should have no trouble handling recon duty as long as they're equipped with this suit. It's as close as we've come to true invisibility.
I remember Ghost Armor being really good. I know some people can do like entire runs with like their entire squad wearing Ghost Armor and just clear out an area without any sort of trouble whatsoever, and that's pretty cool. I lack that ability myself. I'm not that good. Be nice if I was, but I'm not. I guess buy a plasma rifle. As I hop back and forth between this one thing over and over again.
Discretion.
That will just have to do, I suppose.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
I don't think it'll probably end quite as disastrous as I'm thinking it will, but you never know.
The VIP for this operation goes by the name of
Well, this is new.
He's an influential politician suspected of collusion with the aliens. We need you to bring him in alive for questioning. Get him to the Sky Ranger.
Or at least a different style of mission. We should get more of these missions like this to kind of break up the monotony of having to take down a UFO and then have to, or either take down a UFO or do a, you know, one of the abduction site things, because those are typically, you know, the mission's the same. I mean, to be fair, there's not really that much diversity in the missions. Usually it's clear out aliens, escort target, and that's about it. There's nothing really else, at least that I'm aware of.
Just got hot in here.
They're trying to flank us.
Well, at least it's mostly just thin men. At least something to... Oh, thank you, Nightmare. I don't think... There might just be thin men. That'd actually be a nice kind of change of pace. Wouldn't have to worry too much about really anything. It's not like they could really severely wound me. They could potentially kill our client, but even then, these guys are having a little bit of trouble.
reports of alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
You have no right to do this! I work for the people! On whose authority do you operate?
I like the building layouts. Kind of nice. I don't know why the buildings in this game always remind me of, like, freaking Dead Rising for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Because it's not even, like, the same style of game. I don't know, I just think of Dead Rising where I look at the environmental designs. Oh, that ain't good. Ooh, that's worse. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, thank heavens.
Quit your bitching.
I'm pinned down here! Got something over here.
It's kind of a relaxing mission. I'm not having to worry about getting flanked by mutons. I'm not having to worry about having my mind taken over. I'm not having to really worry about anything like that. Just the nice, yeah. I don't know. It's nice. It's a little bit different. It is a little bit different.
X-ray spotted. They're repositioning on us. Going in for the kill.
Yeah, we'll do a run and gun. Why not? Should be able to hit those thin men without too much problems. Oh yeah, look. Nice critical. Plus these guns are gonna be one hits pretty much no matter what. So, not too worried. Other than getting our, you know, our VIP here hit once, it's not really been that bad.
I will not speak to anyone until I'm given proper legal representation.
And even then, you know, he's at full health again, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. I mean, it'd be more so if I didn't heal him and he was left at 1. I didn't bring a medic along or anything like that. But, you know, these are just thin men. They're not really a problem. I mean, it sucks that they're gonna, you know, do poison and whatnot. Like, yeah, that right there kind of sucks. But even then, it's not really like, I don't think anyone's gonna get wounded from this mission. It's not like anyone's gonna be out of commission for any extended period of time. might be one in there, so let's check it. Yeah, okay. Kill it. Poison clouds everywhere. They should really engineer more of their aliens to have some sort of poison defense if they want to win. I mean, it'd be terrible for gameplay purposes, but, you know, if I was making a race of alien monstrosities and I had one that could detonate upon death into an explosive cloud of poison, I would make sure that all my aliens could do that, if for no other reason than to slow down my enemies. I think it'll be safe out here for the moment. We've cleared the left building's pretty clear, and the right one I think only had the one thin man, so I'm not expecting any massive resistance or anything like that.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Now, the question... Oh, wait, no, we can't even hit that thing.
Ready to rock.
Blows. Let's reload, then. Let's go in Overwatch. It looks like he's going to have to move in order to hit us anyway. See that stupid thing there's still glitched where you can... It says, oh, you can... There's an enemy in the area, but not really.
They're moving around the side.
He's dead. Well, that's nice. $75%, that's good. It's great because she killed it. Which is all that really matters. I think it'd probably be safest in there, looks like anyway. Although this could turn out to just backfire on me. It's happened before. Should have directly controlled him and not ran him like that, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. He'll live. He shall live. Although with this one, I don't want to make the same mistake. So.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Probably shouldn't have dropped right next to Nightmare. Just saying. Probably not your best move. I think I'll keep him at the door, actually, just in case something is on the other side, which is a very big possibility. It's always a possibility to run into a bunch of freaking aliens.
Got a visual. They're on the move.
Oh, you got him! Nice, nice, nice. I was kind of worried we wouldn't kill that one, and I am glad I made him wait at the door because we had to. Well, actually, you know what? It probably would have been okay because it's not like they were in Overwatch. It would have just triggered them. Yeah, no, he would have been okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if that was a good idea. Come on, Nightmare. That's what I'm talking about. I think that's pretty much all of them. That was the one that had been waiting behind the building, or it was waiting on the outside of that one building to the right. So I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
Where are you taking me? I demand answers!
Executed to the numbers, Strike One. Get back here on the double.
That worked out fairly well. That worked out fairly well, all things considered.
I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Get him all nice and upgraded. Reaction. I think I'd rather have heat ammo just in case I need to. Just in case I think I'm going on a big mission that's going to have a lot of robots. It'd be nice to have a lot of heat ammo. Get another satellite.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Well, that means we're only really going to need to go to Mexico in order to lower anything. Or wait, no, we've got two areas. Egypt and Mexico.
Satellite nexus online. Satellite launched.
Well, now we have a bonus for everywhere except one spot, so we just need one more satellite. So the thing in the hangar looks pretty solid, all things considered. We should dismiss some of these, you know, regular jets and whatnot, since we've got so many demons.
Contact detected.
Pretty solid squad, all things considered. I could definitely do worse than this group of individuals. Definitely could do worse now.
Contact detected.
Touching down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. Reports...
Falling Dawn. Well, that just sounds... actually sounds kind of pleasant. Almost like it'd be the title of a romance novel. Falling Dawn.
HQ, this is Big Sky.
Or the unofficial sequel to Twilight.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
This is a different type of open, kind of foresty area. We got a river right away, which is definitely new. It's not something I typically see in maps like this. So that's actually a welcome change, in my opinion. Chuck that right over there. This is actually probably come in handy for a change. Oh, we see one. Or is that two? Looks like two. Well, at least we know they're there. And it looks like we're really close to the spaceship, too. So that's equally helpful, because I hate chasing down spaceships.
Contact.
You know, I think I've done a pretty good job at always keeping the UFOs at bay, or at least the mechanical enemies. I think I've always done a good job at prioritizing and keeping them at bay, because I know they can do damage. I know they can just wreck a person with some high damage abilities. With their high damage abilities, I should know. That was one of the things that killed a bunch of my guys on the Xbox version a few years back.
That is not good.
That worked out well. Go you! I'm always in support of Overwatch working. Really? Come on. Look how clean of a shot you had. That's alright, Nightmare's just gonna pick up the pieces. She always does. Always, always does.
X-ray neutralized.
Set him up, knock him down.
I believe in you. Heart of the cards. Wait, no. We should just do flush. Or, we do that, we get him out of cover. Maybe get someone else gets a better vantage point. Yeah, I should have went with that. I've noticed when it's like at 50% or whatever, if you a 50% chance or somewhere in that ballpark, it almost always seems to miss. See, I'll just. Come on. He's right there. Doesn't he look like a prime target? His big, stupid, fat head. Shoot him in his big. There you go. Shoot him in his stupid, fat head, so we can take him back to our base and Fox. 3 more. At least one of them's melee focused, so I don't worry about that. I really don't. It's the ones with the guns that I worry about. At least they're not the ones with the heavy guns. Because we can prioritize the crap out of the melee one. And it's usually going to take him 2 turns to get to anyone anyway. Ooh, that's Oh, come on! Right in the open. He couldn't have been more open unless he was right in front of your stupid fat face. This guy, unfortunately, has to dash to pretty much get anywhere. I'll get this camera right. Take that. I want to get rid of the ones with guns. It's going to take him. It's going to take the big one 2 turns of movement to get to any of my guys. I have no doubt about that. So I want to preferably kill the 2 ones with guns, because since they can hit me via ranged. Okay, at least that happened. And yeah, Nightmare's going to take care of it. So we got one of the ranged and one of the melee one. In the zone too, that's nice. It's kind of unfortunate we can't really do anything with that, but might as well go on Overwatch in the base. It'll probably actually fall back.
They're falling back.
Well, fell back. We killed his compadres. He fell back. I'm going to count that as a miniature victory.
What's making that noise?
We're green to go.
Well, now all I really got to do is move on, or move to the base. So I don't think anyone's going to come out of the little force field, so we just got to get everyone in position. It's always the fun part of this, get everyone into position.
going back. X-ray neutralized.
Surprisingly clear in these halls, if I'm being honest. Oh, and of course there's no great area to stand up there, of course. I hate ramps in this game.
They're holding tanks of some kind. As repugnant as the thought may be, this is most likely how they keep their latest test subjects alive.
Oh, I'm sure we're going to come across quite a few people here, though. 'Cause that's usually what happens. Usually.
Scanning.
Maybe we'll luck out and it'll see through the force field? Probably not. Oh! Well, there it goes.
I've seen enough.
And it is revealed. There he is. Oh, too heavy and an ethrol. Ethrol is the one I am worried about. Well, at least we know, and now can get everyone into position, so yay! We got some damage in. That's nice. Doesn't really look like we have too many ways of flanking them from this particular position, which is rather unfortunate. Do worry about the Ethereals. I worry about the mind control thing. I don't want, especially if they get a hold of like either my sniper or any of my heavies, because they will just wreck my other team members. Take care of that.
There's something out there. What was that?
So we have to go outside and circle around back, probably, after this. I wonder how many are out back. I don't know why they didn't show up initially. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Way to go.
I am still standing. Exposing target. Going in for the kill.
Okay, so we need to... You need to just go, go right up next to him and just shoot him in the face. Probably the best thing to do. And then we can just take a few outside to kill the remaining stragglers. Oh, I wonder how far out they are. They might be on the... Ugh. Check this last little area in the back here. Really surprised. There's apparently quite a few enemies, I guess. I don't know, on the left side of the ship. I thought all of them would be kind of... This is such a big crashed ship that you'd think most of them would be inside here.
Noise.
Good to go.
Shh. You hear that?
Enemies in sight.
Oh, there they are, finally, after 20 years. Jesus. I mean, holy crap.
Set them up, knock them down.
I'm hoping they try to come inside the ship now that we've discovered them and, you know, try to maybe flank. It'd be much easier than going out there. But they might decide to be stubborn.
Ghosting.
Oh, it's always fun having to go chase down a few stragglers. Always, always fun. Not really, but... Huh, I'm really surprised you didn't actually kill them. Might as well put some smoke there. They're stuck in a rock and a hard place. They, you know, they can't go anywhere. If they go back, they get killed. They go forward, they get killed. And that's why they're freaking hugging the wall and not going anywhere.
Taken care of.
One down. Guess we'll put him right there. I don't want them to come fully after him since he can't go into Overwatch right now. These guys, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and leave them there. I don't feel like moving all of them.
Suck on this.
You'll probably only get one of them, but at least something. Let's go in Overwatch.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Crap, suppression. That's not good. Was it really a good idea moving all the way right there next to Nightmare? I have to question that. Then again, it's not like they had much choice.
Kill confirmed.
Huh. That missed. Go figure. 2 inches away and we missed.
Commander, the operation...
Excellent work all around. Another impressive effort from our troops.
We got a few upgrades, and that went. Everyone's okay. That went relatively well, I'd say, all things considered. All right, so let's see here.
Satellite coverage now available over Nigeria.
Seems like it's becoming the stretches in between missions are longer and longer the more coverage I have, for whatever reason. I don't know exactly why that is, but hey, I can live with it, I suppose. Could be worse. Could be worse.
We may be onto... Ever since mankind first looked up at the stars, we have wondered what lies beyond. So very few have dared to look inward. The depths of the human mind hold more secrets than we can possibly imagine. How ironic that the means to defeat our enemy comes not through weapons or machines of war, but from within. And if we have succeeded, we will have gained a glimpse of what we are to become. We will have created something extraordinary.
Well, we've got someone with psionic abilities, so that's nice. We need those for the end game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. No, I think we need one. I'm pretty sure one's going to, like... I think we need to put one in, like, the armor, and then he blows up, and something like that. I don't know. It's been a bit. That's the guy we just recruited, isn't it? Not too long ago? For one of those missions, he kind of came as a bonus. Like, oh, hey, you get this, like... whatever, dude. Yay. That's kind of convenient, I suppose. Non-ominous looking at all. It's just a giant sphere thing that's floating about, and yeah. It's not ominous in the slightest.
Guard chamber online.
So we've got that done. That initiates the end game. I don't think I want to do it right now. I think I'll wait just a wee bit, since there's not really, we're not really hurting for anything in particular, to be honest. It's pretty much the only thing I need is really weapon fragments in order to finish off the bulk of the remaining research and whatnot, and that's about it. I can train more people to get, you know, psionic abilities, of course, but you know, I'm not too worried about anything.
And if we
Mind shield might come in handy eventually. I probably won't use it though.
Do we risk being consumed by it, presumably just as they were?
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. That's nice. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Now we've got full coverage pretty much everywhere, so yeah.
Satellite launched.
Works for me. no place is in any particular mortal danger or anything, you know. I don't think anyone's going to shuffle off this mortal coil anytime soon. Egypt is at 3, though, so hopefully we get a mission in the area that we can reduce it, so that'd be nice.
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember,
at this point, I just need to find out ways to blow my money. I mean, if I'm being completely honest. I just need to figure out new and exciting ways to spend as much money as possible. Which is always fun. We just need to get him to a colonel, and he can get that in the zone ability, which I think is superior ability to the second one. That's just my personal opinion. I know my sniper builds aren't exactly like others. A lot of people like that line of sight thing, but I prefer to move and shoot. That's just me, though. Although the line of sight might be handy for having that and in the zone. I don't know. I prefer, I guess, the slightly more direct method of what we have. Pistol. I'll get all these pistol upgrades and I won't use my pistol. I never really use my plasma pistol, if I'm being honest. It's never really that pressing to use it, I suppose.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Yeah, like, it's complete. It's not that it's not helpful. I just never really find myself in a need to use it. 4 Titan, 4 Archangel. Get Psi Armor. Let's get us... Got 6 firestorms, but you can never not have enough firestorms.
These advancements could completely change the course of scientific progress. A new, untouched field of study
I just need weapon fragments.
Waiting for able minds.
You know, I'm probably going to jump the gun when I go do the final mission and not have the guided missile launcher thing. Knowing me.
Satellite coverage now available over
Ooh,
Germany.
We don't really have anything to fulfill that request. That's a shame. I like fulfilling the requests, I should say. I like filling them out. Don't always get to, but I like to. I like to imagine it helps. Although at this point, the only thing that could really help us is if we got a bunch of weapon fragments in return. Or, because I already got a good deal of money. It's not really a problem anymore. Money is not really an issue.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders. We've got a large contact and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
Send the demon out. I don't think. Let's double check everything. 24 hours. We need to fight it now. I should have been on top of that. That's my own fault. Hopefully, it should still be able to take it out, regardless of not having, you know, a better weapon. But you never know. It might end in tragedy. Three, 4. All right, no, actually worked out really well. Oh, and it's over Egypt too. I just noticed. swap him out. What a bad load of crap. Convenient that he only has that on him, really. We'll just kind of swap him out, get him a little bit more of a destructive member of the team. Bring in... First we need to give him his loadout. Bring him along, try leveling up another. Probably be good to have a couple of people with psionic abilities, and I think the higher willpower, the more likely it is that they're going to be a, you know, decisions. So we've got our two people with psionic abilities, and they level up based on, you know, how much we use them, not necessarily the level of the character. So we're going to have to try to find spots in order to use them in order to, you know, make them more powerful.
The aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If they're...
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Oh, I so do look forward to 2 and not having to do the woods as much. Although it is nice to have the UFO ship itself relatively close by, all things considered. Bring large supply.
This looks to be a supply.
I'm trying to remember. I think I remember the layout of this from, or at least similar layouts to this from when I was last playing all those years ago.
Ramping up the scale of the invasion.
Crap, can't move quite enough. Okay, so they are going to be in that little room that's right in front of us. So I'll probably... shoot.
Now you see me?
See, yeah, no, I accidentally, this is load back, yeah, I accidentally kind of moved where I didn't want to, so that was fun. So, at least I know where they are now, so yay! I accidentally kind of moved the sniper a little bit too far out, and he kind of got noticed, and I didn't have the ghost thing, and yeah, it was not a pleasant experience overall.
Weapons hot.
Would not recommend. I tried to salvage it, So I went at the reload, but that just did not happen. The ether really messed me up. He mind controlled one of my guys, and I was just like, no, I'm not dealing with this. There's just no way. The Ethereal, it does suck when he has that little shield on because you can't hit him. He'll just reflect all of your bullets back, so that's one thing I'm worried about with him. That was one of the problems I had with him. I had enough firepower to kill him, it was just, he could, you know, send my abilities back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fun debating. Those Ethereals, they are just a pain. I don't know. And of course you missed. Come on, just aim a little bit lower. Come on. Oh, the failure. I don't like the taste of defeat. Oh, taste of defeat. It reminds me of childhood. Not really, but just need to get everyone to. I don't know. There's not too many good positions I like in this area, apart from this little choke point to get to the upper levels. That's it. If you go down there, they can blow up the walls really easy, or it's too easy to get grouped together. Sometimes you have to dash to get where you want. So I don't know. I feel it might be best to be either at the very top or the midsection. Let's just move one, see if we can't. There we go. That affects aiming and everything too, so that's actually kind of helpful. Hopefully if it even fires at... No, it went on Overwatch. That's actually kind of surprising. Got some more mute-ons. That's never good. At least the big one ran off. I'm not really worried about the one we just hit with the little mine jack or whatever. Oh, if only you were Nightmare, you would have hit that. You'd have hit that, and I would have loved you, and it would have been great. But you didn't. Oh, but he can shoot with his freaking minigun across the map. On a different level. That's great. You should follow suit. You know, not be such a disappointment to the team. I'm kidding, of course.
Something over here. They're on the move. Got a visual. Adjusting sights. I'll get him next time.
Far.
Ghost mode confirmed.
Might be a good idea. That way we can get close and they might... I don't know. Moving back's probably the better option. Thought about just going around and kind of flanking, but I don't know. Yeah, that works. 100% guaranteed. I mean, come on, can't get too much better than that. And oh wait, no, that was a miss. Never mind. Oh, come on!
Negative damage. I'll get him next time.
So now we've got some thin men, which is always great because who doesn't love thin men? And they're just out of sight. And of course he's going to shoot our guy because of course. Now someone kill him. Someone kill him. Kill him profusely. Do it. There we go. See how much simpler life is when you kill them? Well, that could have went better. Certainly.
I'm fine. Situation is under control. They're repositioning on us.
Let's save here soon. This is just not exactly going according to plan, so I may need to deliberate and think about what to do. These Ethrals, I mean, of course, they're obviously supposed to be hard, but yeah, no, I'm definitely going to save before do any sort of grenade toss. I had to kind of save there. I just don't trust my guys. Oh, well, yeah, 10%. Yeah, no, that's not good. If we shoot... Rockets, I don't think can be... Rockets and grenades, I don't think can really be deflected. So it did damage to someone we don't even see, which is great. Oh wow, I'm actually genuinely surprised. I don't think there's a way for him to miss. It's 2 inches away. Alright, there goes the most effective member of their team. That was the one I was really worried about, because the Ethereals just... I don't know. I just never do good with them. I probably should invest into that guided rocket thing, but... It's 100%. Need to upgrade it anyway, so might as well just continue with the psionic abilities. Try to get them as leveled up as possible, since all we have are these minor threats, really. They're not really anything I'm too worried about. Now that the Ethereal's gone, it's pretty much just smooth sailing.
Firing position.
Ethereals are the only thing I really worry about.
He's dead. Cover the flanks.
We can... What to do. If we hit him, he'll come down this way. So now I can lure him away to an enemy that has a little bit more, you know, protection. If I move him there and he can hit the big guy, that'll drive him all the way over here with his little rage or whatever. He'll run over, and then the last guy I can move over, or just fire from where he's at and kill. Hopefully. Well, okay, maybe not. I was hoping he'd at least move a little bit more, but you're gonna miss. I have a feeling. You managed to miss. You had the altitude advantage and everything, and you still somehow managed to miss. Amazing. Let's see if you can do him in. Shoot. Well. Best. Oh, he killed him, so that's all that really matters. I was kind of hoping the mind ability there would essentially take care of it. Oh, hello, Bygone. Being knocked into the next life. I was hoping I could use that little, you know, psionic ability so I could start upgrading that, but, you know, I'd rather go with the higher percentile chance of hitting than the lower. Smoke grenade would be good right there in case an enemy decides to come out and flank them, since they're pretty in the open. There's at least the possibility that, you know, they can hit. Or can be missed, rather. I do... Shoot. I'm kind of hoping that'd do a little bit more damage considering how close we are, but I'll take what I can get. I'm certainly not that picky, although, you know, I have my preferences. Usually being nightmare kill everything, but I have other preferences too. Shoot, 100%, go for it. 100% and we'll kill it. That's all that really matters to me. Try to level up as much as I can in this mission.
Suppressing fire. Toss me some ammo.
This should, since this will move. Oh, I was kind of hoping a free shot there. Fire. That doesn't really matter if he's dead. Oh, and now they're all dead. Sweet. I was a tad bit worried.
A flawless effort, not a single casualty.
He's at Colonel now. Now we can get that. Well, yeah, I want to get in the zone. Which now means he's kind of useful to me, at least. I mean, he was useful before, just not as much. In the zone, such a good ability. That mission went pretty well, all things considered. I don't think they're going to have the abilities in XCOM 2. I think they're actually trying to move away from that. I guess I can kind of get why, since this game, or the second one, looks like it's going to be, you're pretty much playing the ragtag group of survivors with no real chance of succeeding. Looks like they're going with that kind of, you know, ideology. But I don't mind them. I think they're kind of inventive and unique. You know, it's nice to be able to use the enemy's own abilities against them, although arguably we've been doing that pretty much since the game started, because you take their weapons and adapt them for your own uses and then turn them on them, so, yeah. Another firestorm done. That's good. It's never a bad thing to have firestorms. Pretty much at this point, I'm just getting the last bits and pieces together before I send my ragtag group of freaking soldiers. I might as well call them a Pokemon team, since we can only have 6 of them. Send them out to their inevitable doom and demise in the last mission. Which I think is a gauntlet of every enemy you fight, if I'm not mistaken. You know what's sad? I don't really need money or anything, I just really need weapon fragments. I kind of regret selling the ones I had earlier. But, oh well, might as well build some of the stuff we can. It'll be fun! Great, for the whole group or whatever, I don't know.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Ooh, the fun of transferring editing that. 24 hours for that. Oh, see, keeping those corpses was completely... Oh, hello. Yeah, sure. This actually looks like it's going to be a slightly unique... It's apparently very difficult, and it's at least a different type of mission, it looks like. It's one of those bridge ones. You're going to be saving civilians, so that's cool. I mean, it's still pretty much just eliminate all enemies until, you win, but... It's at least a little bit of variety.
Touching down.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure the area and minimize further civilian casualties.
Or if there's going to be any chrysalids, I could use some of those to make some of those armor plating.
Central,
probably be a little bit helpful.
Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those...
I'm just kind of hoping I don't have to deal with zombies, because those are my least favorite enemy types. Well, that and the Thin Men. Thin Men mostly because they're annoyance and can actually do some damage. The zombies are just bullet fodder. Might as well not exist.
Go on. Head to the ship.
I got you. You're safe. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Get out of here. You're safe. Now get out of here. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Everyone as good of a position as I can, save as many people, I guess, from the, the start. Doesn't really look like we're going to be losing civilians at any sort of astronomical rate. When it's the chrysalids, they run at like full force, they go to civilians, and they kill them straight out. If it's other enemies, they actually kind of take their time with killing civilians, which is, I guess, helpful for me, but not, I guess, the best strategy for them.
Hope this works.
The fact that that doesn't really count, even though we're like within, like the outskirts of the diameter of the circle, the fact that it doesn't really count as saving them is kind of irritating. Okay, we're gonna be fighting mutons. We got a melee one, 2 regular. Melee one won't be too bad. I never worry about them too much anyway. How far will he run? A little bit further than I was expecting. Missed! Oh, come on. The bullets, like, hit him in the face. And they just didn't count. See if you can miss, too. You missed as well? Oh, come on. This thing should be a cakewalk. He's a giant lumbering idiot. And of course, somehow you're the only one that gets it, that hits him. Awesome. disgust me, team. It's at least guaranteed damage. It's better than nothing, I suppose. We should be able to kill this stupid thing. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. He shouldn't have lived last turn, but somehow did.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Deal out some health and whatnot.
Now you see me.
Okay, where to move? Who to move where? That is the real question. Go with that. That's 100%. Percent pretty much anywhere. That's good. Need level of visibility anyway, and that'll kill him.
It's just starting.
I wonder what these like grunts of the aliens think that we have people that can also use psionic abilities. I wonder how they feel about it.
Negative damage. I gotcha. You're safe.
I'm guessing these last few people and enemies are going to be above the little burning section on the bridge right there. Doesn't look like there's going to be too many places to quite comfortably put everyone either, which is unfortunate.
You're good to go. Now move. Get out of here.
Oh, always fun with the dashing and whatnot. really surprised none of the cutscenes for the enemies have been triggered quite yet. I mean, we're pretty darn close, if I'm being honest. And they're obviously, as soon as we go up there, there's obviously going to be a couple probably mutons or something, if I had to guess. Yeah, of course. Of course, every little speck is going to be dashing, and this will probably trigger it right here. Oh, really? No? Huh. Well, shoot. I'll test my luck. And my luck. Oh, there they are! Not exactly what I was guessing. Well, that just blows. Went from being able to see them to not. Or at least have them in my line of sight with that particular character. Well, at least the big guy took him out. Oh yeah, and that was the first action that's been in. That was nice. Yeah, we'll go Ghost. Let's move into position. Might get a turn of freedom here. Couple of floaters. Hopefully the chrysalids, if they do go after our guy that's up there and kind of vulnerable, hopefully the Overwatch will kind of help out with that. I'm not expecting it to, but I hope. That wasn't the little infection thing, was it? That was just them straight up killing the human. Huh. Oh wait, there it is. Looks like that one's going to be turning into a zombie. Oh, come on. He was right there. Perfect opportunity to hit him. Go to Overwatch. If I can get this stupid grenade camera thing.
Grenade out.
Hopefully that worked. I think I might have messed up. Okay, no, I did 3 damage. That's good.
Hostiles pacified.
Oh, in the zone. That takes care of them. That's good. Might as well. Get some of that leveling up going. I didn't expect him to move forward.
They're moving to flank me.
This is working out surprisingly well, all things considered. Kind of expected the chrysalids to do more, or there to be more of them. Although at this point, I guess the bigger mutons, the melee-focused ones, are the bigger threat. But the chrysalids always worried me more because I never wanted, like, my guys to turn into a zombie or whatnot.
Incoming over here.
It looks like I was mistaken, though. I thought that was just a quick kill animation. It wouldn't turn him into that one into a zombie. I knew the other one would, but I thought the other might not. Or the first one. I thought the first one might not turn. I knew the second one was, because we got the animation and everything. certainly works. Huh, I was kind of hoping that would kill so we get it in the zone, but okay, I guess that works too. That takes care of them at least. Now we just gotta get these last few aliens up here. A surprising hit as well. Oh, come on. Kill him. Of course he'll hit. Now, can everyone, like, focus on him and murder him profusely? That'd be excellent.
Expose him. Draining ammo fast.
Chalk up another one.
Well, there we go.
Great work, Commander.
Alright, we've got some max level psionic powers now with these guys. Telekinetic field. I'm guessing that's the same thing that the Ethereals use when they reflect my attacks back to me. So, mind control's nice too. I think I'm gonna do one, like, I'll give each one, since they both leveled up to max, I'm pretty sure, I'll give each one their own, like, unique final version. I'll give him the telekinetic field, and I don't know. Maybe I should give the other telekinetic field. Let's I was a little wrong. I'm sorry. I thought both of them were max. I don't know why I did that. But we'll give the sniper mind control. Wait, no, I don't know. What would be the best? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Mind control. I think mind control may be better with the sniper because that way he can stay back and he's got good range. So you know, chances are we can get them from afar. And I'll give telekinetic field to the other guy since he's a heavy, and I'm going to be going in close as it is for combat. You know, I'm going to be going, you know, head first into it, as it were. So that's probably the best thing to do. Maybe.
Transfer complete.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Another Council mission? I'm never going to turn down one of those. Mostly because it would spread panic and not be good. Alright, it's an escort mission. Those are kind of fun. It's at least different than what we normally get.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Unfortunate that Nightmare didn't have any psionic abilities. That would have been nice. Especially considering every time we hear that one, like, mind jack power, ice or whatever, we'll go, I'm your worst nightmare or something, or I'm your nightmare. And that would have been appropriate for Nightmare to have a move in which she says, I'm your nightmare. Also, it fits her thematically as well because, you know, she kind of kills everyone. I'd say she has more than twice the kills of the rest of the
Our AO is
team.
within the continental United States. The Council believes Dr. Marazuki's research to be extremely valuable. They're requesting we escort him safely to the evac point. Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. Objective updated.
I gotta be honest, this is an interesting looking level. I don't really recall it. It's I don't know. I don't recall ever being on this level. It looks a little bit different than what I'm used to. Usually a lot of these levels, too, take place at night. It actually almost... I think it's... when was that level? Was that on one of the other characters? I think it was before I did the train attack. There was a level that kind of reminded me of this one. Kind of set in the same kind of setting, at least day-wise. 3 Thin Men's not really anything I'm too worried about. Although they are kind of irritating. I don't think they can hit that guy, though. If I don't have a good read on them, they probably don't have a good read on me as far as right at that spot is concerned, so... Okay, we can hit 2 of them. Both of them are pretty same. Okay, we got one of them. That's good.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
I'll move most people in this back room. I don't think the Thin Men will be crazy enough to move towards them at the moment. They'll probably go after the guys at the doorway before they go after anyone else.
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
Oh, I was actually wrong. They could actually hit me, huh? I could have sworn they wouldn't have had the range on me if I didn't have range on them. Oh, and another Thin... It's going to be another one of those escort missions where there's a lot of Thin Men. Well, you took out the wall next to it, so hopefully... that's at least something. It's alright, you got him this round. Oh, you got him! Actually didn't think that was going to be a hit for a second. Now that's just convenient. 100% like accuracy, and it does 5 damage. That kills these like little nuisances rather quickly. Oh well, of course Nightmare's gonna get 100% hit. Was it really necessary to bust the window if we were gonna shoot through the wall anyway?
Hope this works.
As well put her in Ghost, move her up, and try to get a viewpoint on all the different... I'm sure there's going to be more of them, probably in waiting, probably groups of 2 or 3, especially near the drop-off point. And what do you know, we've got 2 right there.
What I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
Target acquired. Cover my flank. Smoke's in the air.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy
Oh,
forces are
more
likely
Thin
closing
Men.
on your location.
Well, at least the smoke seemed to help, and they missed that shot, so let's see if it... Oh, well, I guess hopping on the roof's one way, and... okay, yeah. I guess that's quicker than going around.
Take him out.
Okay, so he's suppressed now, so I need to probably kill the one that's suppressing him so he can shoot. Ah, hey, as Meatloaf said, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We got 2 out of 3 of them missed him, so... or at least didn't do damage, I should say, not miss.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
I've got a visual.
Well, I guess it's good that he just now noticed his partner was just incinerated.
They're moving to flank me.
So Nightmare is once again getting the MVP for this map. She just killed 3 enemies in a single turn. Could you make it 4? Oh! Never mind! She killed 4 this turn! Because of course she did. Well, you tried. We shut the back of our friends' cabs, so you know, I guess that was a thing. Let's do some mind control. That stopped suppression. That's nice. Might look out. He might hit him if I would go with that shot, but I think I'll try to move a little bit closer. Please get behind cover. Oh, you got him! Great. Now, hopefully the other Thin Man is so hopefully he goes after the mind-controlled one, because that means he's just not even going to bother shooting my guy. That's great. He didn't kill him, so we still got that cannon fodder, and he didn't shoot my guys, so I'm gonna call that a victory overall. I might as well move him close. Worst that could happen is he kills the Thin Man, and that's not really something I'm too worried about. You missed? Really? You're 2 inches away and you missed. Well, as far as mind-controlled people go, this has been about one of the most disappointing results I could have had. First thing he does, he misses pretty much a guaranteed shot. I mean, crap. What do you want me to do with that?
Cloak activated.
That's a load of bull.
Okay, smoke grenade. Yes, that's a good idea. Sorry if I get quiet during this game. It's very, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think in this game when I'm playing it. Well, Thin Man's dead. But it's easy to kind of get sucked up into the, like, the moment with this game. At least more than a lot of others I've played. Because you're thinking and hoping that whatever attacks you do will be the ones that, you know, get you the best results. And, of course, Nightmare, once again, just... She does not care. That bullet did not look like it hit, and yet it hit. You better run. She'll straight up murder you. She's probably killed a fourth or a third of the total enemies I've actually killed. It really wouldn't surprise me. That scientist over there, that's about the safest place you could be, is right next to her. It's not looking too promising for him. And yeah, okay. So no shenanigans or whatnot, and we got to use the little mind power, so that's good. I like the fact that it's pretty much a guaranteed kill on these smaller enemies. That actually makes me happy.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
They're trying to flank us.
It's only a little damage, it's not that big of a deal. Was it really a good idea to yeah, no. Oh wow, you took out... Huh. Thought you'd kill him. That's alright though. That is not that big of a deal. Because, you know, you can still kill him. Put you over there. I'm gonna try to get him to do mind power. That way, hopefully he levels up after this mission. So I'm just gonna move. I'm not that worried. It's not like I'm gonna be overrun by enemies or anything. Worst comes to worst, one of them gets wounded for a day or two. Which isn't that terrifically tragic of a fate, all things considered. I gotta be honest, that one looks like it hit. I'm kind of rooting for the enemy right there. That one looked like it hit. There we go.
Thank you for coming to my
Hopefully
aid.
that means a level up. And I don't think anyone really got wounded either, so I'm hoping anyway, fingers crossed.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence. Well done, Commander.
Remember, we will be watching.
Might as well sell some of this junk, even though I don't really need anything. I'm not really wanting at this point.
Contact detected.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and should probably dismiss that other Raven here in a bit. Don't really need them anymore, especially with the... Even if these things get damaged, I said endangered. Even if these things get damaged, the odds of, you know, one location being attacked twice in a row is pretty low. So a tiny ship. Oh, I'm so looking forward to doing another mission in the woods.
Touching down.
I'm so happy. I could just... I'm
We're
beside
heading to South
myself.
Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
We'll see how the jetpack goes. I know I've been neglecting it despite the fact that I have several people in Archangel armor. It's just... I don't know. I always feel like I'm using it horrifically wrong. And I know the only way you can get better is if you keep using it and you keep practicing. But I swear, I just usually fail so bad at it. Although that one mission earlier at the storage ship that we knocked down showed to me that flying enemies do have their advantages. You know, it was hard for me to hit the one guy in there, so perhaps it's hard for them to hit my guy. I don't know, to me it looks like a giant bullseye more than anything, but we shall see. We shall see. Unfortunately, I'm having to make a mad dash to get over there. 3 enemies so far. And who knows how it will turn out.
Cloak activated.
Hopefully the ghost helps them out a little bit at least. After this, I think I'm gonna do Enemy Within. Or Enemy Within. Enemy Unknown's the base, Enemy Within's the regular. I think I'm gonna look up some tips and strategies on how to use some of these armors if they transfer to Enemy Within. I have no idea. But I'm still gonna look it up anyway. Just so I can be better adapt at this stuff. And of course, oh, please show up in an area where you can get shot multiple times in the face freely. Ooh, Overwatch. You gonna go in Overwatch 2? No, who are you gonna shoot? Ah, no, suppression. An equally valid strategy.
Kill confirmed.
Might luck out if I go after one of them. I have no idea. I do think it's up. I thought that the shot Nightmare took, I thought that would have been in his zone, but I guess not. He didn't really look like he was in cover. Everyone. Throw a smoke. I think that would be the best course of action, to throw a smoke. Oh, he's just gonna go right back into... Oh, doing the same thing. Oh, they both went to Overwatch. Huh, it's kind of interesting.
Hope this works.
Flushing target.
Didn't quite go according to plan, but not the end of the world.
You're gonna wish you stayed home.
A 100%, 100% chance of hitting with 5 damage. I'm not going to turn that down. Although to be fair, I should have tried to see if the mind control would have worked without damaging it first. That probably would have been the better idea. Kind of hoping they would interrupt the Overwatch. I shot at him earlier. But, oh well. Live and learn.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive. They're starting to lose ground.
So I'm curious to see what I exactly fight inside the spacecraft. I'm assuming probably some mutons and I guess Aetheral, probably, if I had to guess. Maybe some Thin Men too. Games have been throwing a lot of Thin Men my direction lately. I don't know if that's any particular reason why, but oh, yep. Ooh, oh, at least the Ethereal's falling back. That means I can at least, I don't have to focus all my fire on it just yet. And of course, because she's amazing and she can do no wrong and is amazing and can do no wrong. And, yep, amazing, can do no wrong, amazing, can do no wrong. Just discovered that thing and she's like, nah, let me just kill it this one turn. Let's not worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've got this whole team's back. I might as well be the whole team.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, this will probably work as I try to play and stand at the same time. Oh, sitting in a chair forever is killing me. At least I bought a comfy chair. Kind of miss my recliner. It was a piece of crap. I was misled. Actually, when I bought that thing, was misled. They did a whole bait and switch on me. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. First piece of furniture I bought, though. Or first piece of somewhat expensive furniture I ever bought. He served me not really well. Well, it's nice to not have my attacks reflected back at me. That's great. I'll never complain about that. Because it is never fun to have your attacks reflected back at you. What would be... Okay, so yeah, that doesn't really work. That's good to know, I guess. Who else has the potential to hit something? Since I'm not really worried about collecting corpses and whatnot, that's alright. That's an acceptable loss to me.
Going in for the kill.
Let's get you to run and gun. I'm gonna need to, like, just do a save where I can practice some of these things. Like one that I'm not really, you know, caring about. Ah, he took him out. Hopefully that's the last enemy, or not. I thought the Ethero would be the last one. Maybe there's still... Oh, wait, what can we see? Oh, yeah, Thin Man, whatever. I think he might be outgunned on this particular instant, though. I do believe. I doubt there's anything really that we have to worry about, so... Level effectiveness 100%.
Another day, and...
That worked out pretty well, all things considered. It certainly could have went worse.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get too
Now, I can give him the telekinetic field, and I figured that might be good for him, considering, again, he's a heavy. I kind of have him up close more than, you know. It'd be better to give you... Yeah, that. You don't really have explosive abilities. That was an auto upgrade, so... Not really much else to do. Transfer. Let's give him that. And should go buy more of those. Yeah, we'll transfer you there.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM.
August 2015. Everyone except Mexico is at 1, so that's good.
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly. We will be in touch.
Good amount of money, too. Not that I need money at this point.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Might as well put another Firestorm in production.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I overlook it? Oh no, that's it. Oh, and oh crap! Of course I'm short. I get enough weapon fragments finally to, you know, to research that, and oh well. I only need, I don't need any of this crap, really. Although the alloy cannon is actually really good. From what I remember, it's pretty much a shotgun, but it has better accuracy. Yeah, I'll take a mine shield, why not? Okay, so if there's kind of an edit right there. Hopefully I timed this right. Yeah, I did a mission, and, yeah, no, I failed horrifically. Yeah, no, I accidentally brought the wrong team members, and, yeah, no, I had to find an earlier save. And this game's saves aren't chronological, so that's always fun. Always fun when the saves are just completely, just nonsense.
With each of our major victories, we have encountered incrementally more powerful aliens. After the first alien craft was shot down, they began a campaign of terror. The alien forces were led by a sectoid commander, a powerful psionic creature. Upon capturing the hyperwave beacon, we detected a cloaked ship carrying a being of incredible psionic power. Having captured the device it sacrificed itself to protect, an immense alien ship has now appeared within our atmosphere. We can only assume that a being of even greater psionic power is on board this vessel. We have already pushed human evolution so far, and I fear where the next step will take us. But our enemy leaves us with no other choice. A new type of weapon is required.
At long last, you have succeeded where we have failed.
So this is pretty much the final, I guess, step, and I think I'm pretty much, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can, I don't know. Maybe I could wait a little bit longer and get, like, a rocket launcher. You know, get, like, one of those guided missile launchers. But I think with careful planning and tons of saves and loads, I will be okay. I mean, I guess it's a pretty decent team, all things considered. I need to take the best of the best. It's a shame you can't go with 7. I don't know why 6 is the limit. 7 would be great, though. Because you could go with something like two heavies, 2 assault, and or 2 support, and then an additional assault or support based on what you want to pick, and then 2 snipers. That'd be a good balance. As it is, you can pretty much, I don't know. That's just my opinion. But it is worrisome, this mission. Because if I remember correctly, it is a gauntlet. Yeah, it's a shame I can't get that. That would be nice. I mean, I'm at the point where I just want to do some new missions. I mean, this has been about, I've probably put about 30 hours in this, a lot of which you all haven't seen because I've had to restart this game like 4 times. So I'm not really using that Archangel crap. I might as well just go with Titan armor.
Dropship has arrived.
Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I know it is. I know it is.
You hear our voice, new one. Now listen well. Long have we watched and waited. So many promising subjects, so many failed efforts, and now, after untold trials, the new one emerges to face the rigors of our collective, an enduring physical form, paired with an equally adept mental capacity, the rarest of traits, finally within our grasp.
Okay, so there's probably gonna be a few edits here because this is just I know it's gonna be rough. So if I accidentally move or if I make a wrong move, like a wrong click or something, I'm definitely gonna load back. I'd just rather do that than try to salvage something when that's not even the point of this particular playthrough.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, so we've got 2 sectoids. And I think I might try to go a little bit slow with the movement.
This is the earliest effort of the ethereal ones. The first failure. Though possessed of a certain brilliance, they were marred by their cowardice and frailty, which made them cruel and ultimately useless.
Trying to get a good idea of which one to... Oh yeah, Overwatch. Crap. Wasn't thinking clearly there, but at least it missed. That's all that matters. It missed. That was a sloppy move on my part. I should have... I don't know. It missed though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm actually surprised that hit. Okay, that killed 2 birds with 1 stone, pretty much. So if I can just kill the sectoid commander here, that would be absolutely fantastic. Not even have to worry about its mind control abilities or whatever. Oh, come on, Nightmare. You're usually a lot better. 75, we go with that. Come on, kill it, kill it. Oh, it's almost dead. That's at least something. And hopefully he just... I think he'll probably just do the mind power thing, so I guess it's not that bad. That's what he usually tries to go for, mind control, instead of actually shooting a weapon, so I've pretty much got 2 turns to kill him. Or we can kill him now, that works equally well. Well, this is probably going to end horribly. Might as well fall back. That way when those enemies do come forward, it won't be quite as... I don't know, they'll have fewer targets to hit, I suppose. Although, we've got groups of 2, so if they use explosives or whatever, chances are my guys are going to get hit. So that's definitely not something I'm too excited about. Ghost should be able to help. Well, at least ignore her.
Nothing can penetrate the mind.
Damn it.
Taken care of.
Oh, well, blew that up.
This one inspired 2 subjects, each with a glaring weakness, brought together in the hopes of a symbiotic strength. And yet, this newfound power left them devoid of higher thought.
I'd have rather the Overwatch been used on one of the actual UFOs, and I wish you would have hit, but I guess you can't be too picky. Come on, Nightmare. And there we go. One more good hit should kill it. Should. Depending on if I can get another good hit. Well, at least tried. I guess that's something. It's not worth much, but it's worth something.
Hostiles pacified.
But we got it, so it's not that big of a deal either way. Ooh, hey, only one more. Come on, let's get him. Huh, still not in range? That's kind of crazy. Don't you dare miss that shot. That's what I thought! Because missing that shot, like while that thing is flying literally 2 inches from your face, would have been rather disappointing to say the least. But hey, what do I know?
Here they come.
Oh, crap. Some more freaking... Actually, wasn't expecting any more in this area, or at this little section. Seemed like it would have been the perfect spot to kind of just stop with the enemies for a moment while we regroup and then press forward.
Ready to engage. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Oh. We just gotta press. I think I'll probably only have maybe one. I think I'll keep him on as the one on the bridge. That'll probably be the thing. I think he'll be fine alone, unless something horrific happens. But I think he'll be fine on his own for a while. At least I can't imagine too many just terrible things happening if he goes solo on the bridge. But then again, maybe having an extra guy up there. Maybe Nightmare could go by herself on the left. It really does depend what kind of enemies we get in this next area.
Damn it.
Well, at least that little nuisance is out of the way. This isn't looking too bad. Some little basic floaters, nothing too egregious yet.
When their organic form failed to evolve, it was given the strength of a machine, creating this merciless, fearless killer, a fate worse than death.
No way that just happened.
Come on, hit him. There we go.
Taken care of.
The floaters aren't too bad, I guess. That's when we get... I think we fight multiple Ethereals at the end, and that's what I'm worried about. Because if I have my bullets, you know, or plasma, whatever, if I have those get reflected at me too much, it'll probably be a problem. Plus the mind control. If I don't have enough things that can damage it in one turn, my own guys are going to turn against me and start firing on their teammates. And considering the weapons they have, that will just be horrible for me.
Rock and roll.
Eyes on target.
Okay, so we've got these little bit more powerful floaters over there. Trying to think of who I should move where. What will give me the best outcome.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Oh, come on, don't miss that. Okay, one less to deal with. Who to go after? Really trying to debate here on what exactly would lead to the best outcome.
Dead and gone.
Yeah, we'll just take over that guy.
Your thoughts to my thoughts.
last mission is very tense. So I apologize if I'm not being as talkative as I should be in the commentary walkthrough. It's just very... I'm trying to deliberate on what moves would be the best to make. And unfortunately, that hit. But the reaction shot went off, so I guess that's good. Oh, wait. Crap. 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 No, no, no.
They were little more than insects when their uplift began, and in their failure became the most dangerous of predators, incapable of direction, understanding. They were deemed fit only to breed and die.
See, if I were smart, I would have come in here with at least 2 or 3 squad mates with the mind control building. We could have just mind controlled freaking everything and just had them rush their own enemies. Had them kill each other. But I went with 1. Not my best call, admittedly.
Hostiles pacified.
With success so close at hand, we witness the fruits of our endeavor.
Well, so far this is going pretty good, all things considered. I'll have to put everyone in place to be able to kill that floater when he's when our mind control's severed. But other than that, pretty solid so far. Could probably make some smoother moves here or there, but overall, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. If I had more turns, I'd be more willing to send him out just to see what's up ahead. But I don't have enough turns to really do that. Or at least enough turns where I'd feel comfortable doing it.
I'm ready.
Oh, we just need to get everyone ready. I'm trying to think, what else we have to fight the Mutons in their various incarnations. So that will be the regular, the melee, the ones with the heavy guns. So there's 3 types.
I'm ready.
Then there's probably some Ethrals and some, I think those larger mechs, we might have to fight 1 or 2 of them. And I can't think of what else to fight. I know it's a gauntlet of sorts. We are going through pretty much the greatest hits. Do we really need to hop down and then couldn't we have just went around? Wouldn't that have been a more agreeable solution to that little walk there instead of doing that? No? Yes? Oh well. I'm pretty sure when he goes back to normal, I think the Overwatch will react. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Oh, no. I was kind of hoping, since he now just turned enemy, that the Overwatch would react and everyone would just shoot him so he could still move this turn, but... only one guy lost his turn pretty much because of that, so not the biggest deal. Now the question is what we're going to come across up here. I have to kind of take it slow. I don't want to dash into something that'll get me killed.
Hostiles spotted. Frag out.
Well, that worked pretty well. That went pretty well.
We're green to go.
Okay, I am sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just, like, thinking constantly what to do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is just... not great. Not great. Not... I don't like these hallways. They're pretty much choke points and ramps. We can't hide on the sides of ramps. We can't take any cover if we go up a ramp. And chances are, if there is a ramp, we're going to have to dash to get up close enough to do some damage, or to get out of damage's way. So there's really not any pleasantness with ramps. of course, it's not going to discover what's at the very top of the stairs, because that would be incredibly helpful, and this game doesn't want to do that right now. So we'll just keep everyone right here.
Rock and roll.
Hopefully they just come down the stairs, because they would just get slaughtered by Overwatch, hopefully. At least, or at least, I hope one of them gets close enough. Because you know there's going to be something on both sides.
Enemy in sight.
The new one confronts a greater threat, a rare strength found in an easily controlled breed, and yet they are incapable of brilliance, of independence. They will never be more than primitive warriors, serving only to fight.
So there's probably two more on the stairs on the other side, if they're going to try to balance it out.
Don't resist me.
Well, that works for me. Now hopefully they'll go after him if worse comes to worse.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up. Nailed him.
Oh, well, they killed one. That's good. Glad the Overwatch thing worked. And they're missing their own guy. Oh crap, he's gonna lob a grenade. I was hoping he would... I shouldn't have moved him so close.
Easy now, soldier.
Let's just... Yeah, let's move you all the way there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. Well, I just moved my little... my little cannon fodder there. I moved him right into the center of two robots. So, scale of 1 to 10, that's probably not my best move. Probably about an 8. 7. It really just didn't work out. So they're gonna go kill him. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, except no, wait, no, it did some damage to. He did damage to his own teammate. It's actually good. Wow, okay, yeah, no, I'll take it. We've lost our line of sight and can't really see them anymore, but that's not really that big of a deal, because they damaged each other.
The new one's kin falls, and our fear grows as we question the worthiness of our selection.
Okay. Can we... Yeah, let's try this. I don't know. Kind of getting indecisive right here, simply because I'm afraid I'll mess up. Or if Nightmare can kill it. We go for the 95% Oh, yeah, she is. No, she's gonna kill it. Sweet. That's great. And Critical took it out. Along with, you know, hitting it with like a psychic storm of death. Yeah, Overwatch might be the best thing for a few of these guys. Although, to connect field, we do that right here. We should be protected from its fire, unless it like shoots something explosive, in which case I'm boned and I just wasted that. But I would never do that. Never. So we managed to get the robot done without too much trouble. Okay, and now we got two more. What was it? I think that's only two. I don't think they spawn any more than two. Maybe there's something there by default, though. I have no idea.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Well, that was a waste. I thought that would... I thought one of them would walk over there. That was a complete and utter waste. That definitely could have went better. Guess we'll get... I think Nightmare and just one more would be good over here. Not as much cover over here as I would like. Oh crap, that thing's on Overwatch. I did not know that. And it just took a bar of health away. That definitely could have went better. Give it some Mind Fray. Do some of that guaranteed damage. Hopefully I can hit him now that... Oh, okay. Of course not. Of course you're not close enough to see him. Literally, like, 2 feet away. Of course!
Hostiles pacified.
Well, at least, okay, one's down. God, there's just no good spots over here. If those columns were up, you could hide behind them, but as it stands, you kind of have to go against the wall and hope that the enemy doesn't pop out of cover. Or pop out and just shoot you while you're, you know, out in the open, or open-ish. Trying to be careful on this left-hand side, because there's 2 of them spawn, so I assume one of them went to the left. That makes the most sense, right? I don't know. Reload that guy. He moved just enough to not trigger Overwatch, and I hate him for it. So we've got one person, and only one in the very back can see him. That's wonderful. Mind control him. So it took more damage here than I was really expecting.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Thankfully, I did bring 2 medics. I don't think I could have got by with one. Well, might as well move everyone into position, and I think we're just gonna send him all the way out. I was gonna kind of leave him in the hallway and then just gun him down, but perhaps sending him on a suicide run to the very end is a good idea. If we can find out what's in this room. Probably an Aethrol or two. I can't imagine too much more than that. Let's get him over here. Kind of debated a bit on that. Kind of walked back. Oh, I got that. No, but I remembered to. Oh, it's just Aether. That's not bad.
Behold the greatest failure of the Imperial ones. We who failed to ascend as they thought we would. We who were cast out. We who were doomed to feed on the gift of lesser beings. As we sought to uplift them, to prepare them for what lies ahead. The hunt draws to a close. It was not a vain undertaking, but a necessity, as our physical form has grown ineffective. Our search for the perfect specimen was driven by our own crippling limitation.
So I was a little bit wrong in guessing it was only going to be like a Aethrol, which is rather unfortunate. I'm just going to stay back here. If I go out in the open, if I go chase them down, I'm going to get just destroyed. So I might as well just get to the hallway and just kind of wait for them to come to me, now that they've been triggered. I mean, there is absolutely no reason for me to go after them. My good lord, we got... It's too many Aethrols. So yeah, he lasted all 4 seconds.
Another of the new breed fails to pass.
Scanning. Here they come.
Yeah, hopefully they just run down this hallway and that's that. I don't know anything else to do here. I'm not worried about the mutons, I'm worried about the frickin' Aethrols. And it does look like they all are coming down the hallway, so that's good. Oh, please tell me we killed this thing. It's just nothing but overshots.
No way that just
Well, we did a lot of damage. course, got a hit on. That's not good.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
How come they can't see him right there? That should be a prime spot to see them. They're closer than the guys in the back. Hopefully that does enough damage to its aiming that it won't be able to hit my guys on their turn. And hopefully we can just get the Ethereal to come over. Oh wait, no, this will work. Now we just need to... I seriously don't understand how that spot right there where that guy was just at, I don't know how that's not an Overwatch spot for anything coming down the hallway. It's probably a good idea to put some smoke grenades there. Definitely gonna need it.
Reloaded.
Oh, of course. This is what I was worried about with the Ethereals. They're going to be bouncing my attacks back. Oh, but they are grouped together. They're grouped together. So I have to think about this. This should do a good amount of damage to both of them. Oh, come on. I gotta find the right... No. Oh, come on! How can we not hit him? He's right there. I was trying to navigate the rocket in between, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Okay, we need to kill him. Need to think of a way to do it. Oh, that works. We can afford to have him out in the open, I guess, for the moment being. I just need to decide what else to do. We've got the majority of the Ethereals down, so it's just a matter of, I guess, waiting them out. They're going to have to come to us. I'm not going after them. I might try to maybe get one of their one of them's attention, but I'm not going to go directly after them. Unless I feel like I can get them.
Back in.
We're green to go.
Oh, please, everyone shoot him. Well, we actually did some damage to him.
Kill.
Shame I don't have that little storm ability, but...
Taken care of.
Oh, okay, that killed it. Well, shoot, since this is the ending, I'm just gonna shut up and I might do some sort of retrospective review thing at the end. I don't know, or I might do that separate video. But yeah, this is the end. So thanks for watching, and we'll just let this play out. I think Vanilla Ice is about to die. So yeah.
What the hell is happening?
The ship itself is behaving like a dying star. Becoming a black hole. At this distance, the Earth will be consumed.
Central, I'm bugging out. The package is not on board. Waited as long as I could, sir.
Sir, the alien ship is in motion.
What direction? What direction?
Up.